Eh. Hi. Good. Such a evening, Tangonbanwa. The starting soon music scared me. Did you piss yourself? Hello, Cadence 1. Tanto Luminary Star. Hi. Babu. Ho. Hi. I didn't get Digiton. Hello, Altvogue. Skill issue. I was only able to get my Digiton because the devs just gave us 3,000 gems for no reason. Those 3,000 gems were exactly what I needed. I'm so back to playing Uma Musume after being... Oh, I'm sorry. Uma Masume. That's the one. That's how it's pronounced. I've been away from Uma Masume after being filtered by PvP, but I pulled the funny Digiton at least. Also, chat, if you have the time, help this man. Who? A survey conducting research on the effects of participation, motivation, and Shadowverse Worlds Beyond esports tournaments on satisfaction, loyalty, and word-of-mouth intention. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of negative feedback. Hello, Calby. I've never taken part in a Worlds Beyond tournament. Calby would never. Calby would never qualify for a Worlds Beyond. Tonko, Discord ping. Do I have a Discord ping? Ping Discord? Oh yeah, duh. Oopsie, poopsie. Wait, why didn't add everyone? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hold up. I spelled everyone wrong. Give me a moment. At Eve Yan. There we go. Thank for the reminder. So especially since the Discord ping is the only way people get successfully dinged. Since the YouTube app, the Twitch app are useless unless if you're on YouTube and you subscribe and click the bell. We're watching the thing today. We are watching the SVO Last Chance Qualifier. And by that, I mean we're gonna be playing other game with tournament in the background. I use these quote-unquote watch-along streams as my excuse to stream variety, to be honest. The stream starts in about 5... Actually, wait, is the stream up yet? No. It should be starting in like 5 minutes. WTF! It's the guy! Sashpem Tanko! Hello, Bidif. What the fuck is this? Is Uma Musume? No, it's Uma Masume. There's a difference. Game of the Year contender. Mobile Game of the Year nominee Uma Masume. I'm not gonna be trying to build any sweaty Umas for PvP. I'm over that shit. I'm gonna do a first time playthrough of Digiton. I'm not gonna read out everything though, since we're gonna have commentary from the tournament on the side. I think it'd be a bit too overstimulating to read out everything, but I will read out Digiton's iconic lines at least. Let me open up video game. I'm trying to withhold a burp. I had Taco Bell, and I made myself a iced coffee. The iced coffee tastes like shit. It tastes like piss. So before the stream started, I had to get another creamer to rectify it. I had to get some more creamer to rectify it. Haha. Ha. Why'd I have to make my coffee about dicks? I'm a really good streamer. Alright, so thingy stream is going to be starting in the corner there. Actually, I should be doing this more often in the sense that Uma's kind of a perfect game to be doing watch-along streams with, because I don't have to pay that much attention to the actual game, and there's a whole last half of the stream that's wide open. OMG, nice nature, hi. Oisu, nice nature desu. The last and only time I streamed Uma when I was trying to make evil nature for the first PvP, the first thing. Speaking of, there is in fact a champions meeting going on right now. I'm not touching that shit. I don't want to touch that shit. I don't know what the optimal build for a Digiton is. Digiton, you've probably seen her all over your Twitter feed. She is the Yuri Gooner. She's just like me for real. The more Uma I see, the more I only really like Gold Shift. Well, that means you're not seeing enough Uma Musume. Uma Masume. Hey, an early Tanko stream. I have to do early Tanko stream because these SVO tournaments begin early. I'm just gonna simply auto. Yeah. Just simply auto while I borrow Mako's Narita Taishin. Or maybe I can at least change my own Uma to Oguri Kapu so I can get Triumphant. I'm not trying to be sweaty, but at least it's a more functional build. Obviously the sparks are dog shit, but worrying about sparks, it ruins the entire fucking game for you. When the actual stream starts, I'm gonna have to turn off the in-game OST. I was able to pull both Rico, the hag in the current scenario, her book, and I got Rice Shower after wailing. I barely even play this game anymore, and yet I wailed because Rice Shower mentioned. I was able to get 2 Olympics on her. Now that I finally have my own Swinging Maestro book after all these years, I can borrow Kita-san. I can borrow Max Early Kita-san from friends now. What the fuck? Early Dabico stream and you didn't let me know? Yes, I didn't DM you specifically individually, the one cleric. It was actually a last minute decision because I didn't even realize that there was an else. I didn't even realize that SVO was today. Like, at a reasonable time for me today until Iggy mentioned it, so. Donka Rice isn't that good now. You mean the support book? But Swinging Maestro good. Rice Shower good. Only shortened scenario events. The SVO stream is running late. Oh no. Yep, that's Digiton. Triumphant Post and Nemesis mentioned. I'm too lazy to read out everything, but I'll read out Digiton's voice sign herself. Is that acceptable? Is that reasonable terms? Can I not put in effort while I stream? It's a little bit awkward right now though, since the actual watch-along content we're supposed to be watching along to has not started yet, so I guess I'll actually read it out for now. You're a fake player. She's here, rain or shine, and even on the days training isn't scheduled. Yeah. Opera O and Doto, we're gonna be seeing, I assume we're gonna be seeing a lot of those in this scenario. Ooh, Overlord TM Opera O. As gallant and beautiful as ever. And there's Meisho Doto chasing after her with her single-minded gaze. Truly divine. I tried pulling for Doto. Doto, I don't remember my Uma sort, but I'm pretty sure Doto is in my top 10. If not my top 15. But although I have not bought my tickets, I have not bought the I have not wailed for the guaranteed 3-star character. So I have that as an option. Team trials are different than CM. Team trials are the normal PvP, while CM is the Grand Prix. I knew there was something about those two. Before she knows it, Doto will catch up and be welcomed with open arms, and then at last... Oh... I have to stop myself. This is Digiton. She's your average Uma Masume, or so she says. The one thing is... Ah, if it isn't my trainer-san, my kindred spirit. Look, the Umas are as wonderful as ever today. Come, there's space. Wait, the actual thing starts? The actual stream itself starts in half an hour? At work right now, but I'll put up with my crew for your next stream. I don't need your crew. Who asked? Enjoy the stream. Oh, sorry, I skipped her. Come, there's space for you next to me in the front row. Let's raise our prayers to our divine Oshis. She loves Uma Masume with her entire heart, and believes I'm as much of an Uma simp as she is. By the way, I have something to tell you. Hi. Oh, okay. What is it? I don't suppose you found a cute little newcomer ready for her debut? As a matter of fact, you! Oh, that's my trainer-san. So what's her name? You! That's not a bad name. Anya's Digi. Ah, Hontoni? You don't mean? It's time to make your Twinkle series debut. We're out on the scam banner Tonka. Bro, I just paid off my taxes. I finally paid off my taxes from last year. I'm flat broke. I should wait for Uma Masume. Oh, at last I'm off to the land of paradise beyond the clouds to the Twinkle series. Which means I'll be allowed the chance to behold with my very own eyes heavenly Uma Masume, heretofore unreachable to me. I feel like I'm about to melt into a pot of emotion. I've got so many Oshis in both the dirt and turf. She's a good dirt. She does both dirt and turf really well, actually. Digiton is a pretty good pull, unironically, because she can kind of do it all, actually. Kind of, I think. You remember the promise we made that day, right? No. There's no way I could have gotten it. Where? So I don't think I heard you right. You're telling me not to pick? That should run both? To run wild? On any track I want? Yes, chat, she can run wild on any track you want. She can do both. So all those dirt achievements you're still missing, she can do both. Even if I'll never be as good as my Oshis, I'm at least good enough to make it through the series, right? Yeah, you can. It's so easy to finish Ua finale now, bro. You'll be fine. And I will always love Umas. Alright, you won me over. I'll be an all-rounder. I'll run turf and dirt and admire all my Oshis up close. She'll run both turf and dirt races. That's a promise I made when I signed on to be your trainer. I'm an all-rounder. These tempered legs of mine will carry me beside every Uma Masume there is. From this point forward, I'll embark on a journey building karma so that I may behold the presence of the highest order of Uma angles. I think I'm getting a bit too into this. I think I'm getting a bit too into voicing Digiton because she's just like me for real. Oh, it's digital. Hello. Oh yeah? Do my ears deceive me? Or did I just hear you announce the decision to make your debut? Oh, Appa and Doto. These two were Appa Eu and Meisho Doto. Were you above Digiton? Appa Eu's a self-absorbed racer who talks the talk and walks the walk. She's already winning graded races and a strong contender in the classics. I am the Overlord, and this year's Satsuki show is as good as mine. On the other hand, Doto is a bit clumsy, results are nothing to write home about. but she is known for having a hidden strength when push comes to shove. I'm still no match for Hopper, but ganbabimasu. That's her IRL nickname, hentai, because she's good at both turf and dirt, because she's weak. She's a freak. Digiton's a freak. Digital, if it's true you are to make your debut, I would take the news with great joy. However, no, it hasn't been decided at all. That's just a baseless rumor that was put on social media. But you just agreed with my decision. Shh! Hush! Don't say that. Our lips are sealed, okay? Why? I am the other Anyas. Digital is afraid of the Hawthorne effect. It's when you become overly aware of yourself because you're being observed by others. You're Digital's roommate, Anyas Dakian, right? As part of the Musume research, I observe her day and night. This tendency of hers was immediately obvious. She is afraid her existence will be a burden to other Musume. She's just like me. I don't know if I would say I'm afraid. I just feel it's kind of impudent to make them notice me. So, Digiton is a gooner. But she's a gooner that, like, does not self-insert. She keeps herself as away from the Oshis as possible. She's an observer, not a participant. She prefers to sit in the chair. I'm perfectly content to watch everyone from the quiet comfort of a private account that they can't see. So, please pay me no mind. I just want you excellent people to enjoy a conversation amongst yourselves. Digital's creed is that she is no more than a fan, and there must be a clear line between herself and the Musume she so worships. I think it's too passive an attitude considering she'll be competing against them moving forward. With that said, I'm gonna savor the golden opportunity to run in the Twinkle series with every last fiber of my being. All the while not getting in the way. I'll simp inconspicuously from the front lines. Come on, Chirena-san! Now it's decided, let's hurry up and get training. I want to start with the course upper out, and Doto just finished running. Their lovely scents lingers in the air. Yes. Digiton is afire with passion in the face of her coveted debut. She is undoubtedly an odd duck. More like an odd cock, am I right? But it's impossible to dislike her. I vow to watch over her as she builds her future. We still have 20 minutes to go before the actual thing starts. I don't need to know about thing, thank you very much. The translators, localizers, they did a exceptionally good job translating Digiton. It's almost too good, actually. I had to hard pay to prove it. Oh yeah, when I wailed for the Rika and Vice Shower, that was with the free rolls. You know, that was when you log in to get the free rolls. But I didn't log in every day, and I decided to wail so I can get to pity. So I was so close to pity, I sparked the Vice Shower, even though apparently Vice Shower falls off. OMG, Vice Shower, hi. Right now this build is 3 speed, 2 power. Digiton, shut the fuck up. So right now this build, is it in the way? Can you guys see? Do you guys care to see? Right now the build is 3 speeds, 2 power, and 1 Vika. I'm pretty sure vodka is shit without limit break. Honestly, right? Most SSRs are kind of shit without limit breaks anyway, right? But there's mission. What was it? There's that permanent mission where you have to acquire Breath of Fresh Air. And actually, I probably could have done that with, Maya. I could have done that with Mayana Top Gunny instead, because she has that inherently in her kit. But since I'm doing just casual runs, I might as well. Also, chat, can you spoon feed me real quick? Oisu! Nice nature! Oh, Ben Kyo Shimasu. Wait. Can you guys spoon feed me this missions? How the fuck do I get Beeline Burst? Cause, like, the only horses and books that have Beeline Burst are like the super whale ones, right? I read that you can maybe get this in Ura Finale, but I have no idea how. I can get corner Kanishur with if I max potential Oguri Kapu, I can get corner Kanishur, I guess. How the fuck do you get constipation? Don't you get that from the Ura Finale event? But like, how? I don't remember getting beat on any of my previous runs. Maybe I just forgot. So I don't actually need vodka. The vodka is this is from a career event, the Breath of Fresh Air. I could get Homestuck's Haste with vodka, but I have that in like a bunch of books anyway. What the fuck does King Halo do? I only have King Halo just because she's a max SR. Crab Closer? Corner Recovery? And Homestuck Haste. Well, I guess I'll do vodka. Actually, what even is Digiton? What's her deal? What does she specialize in? I didn't check. Oh, yeah. That's Suzuka. The Suzuka SSR support has constipation. Okay. Constipation can be get from Tazuna SSR, but I have Vika, so why would I need Tazuna? I don't need you anymore, Tazuna. No, thank you. No tutorial mentioned. Yeah. So most SSR, like a lot of SSRs are just there for the statistics anyway. OMG Kita-san, hi. Digital specializes in stalking Umas. So is she like in the back? She's in the back because wait, what? I haven't seen this event yet. OMG Uwaba, hi. Digiton runs in the back so she can watch other horses' backs, right? Tanko, Tazuna, Amiko is funny because you replace all your rests with dates. It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, I still do rest anyway because 50 good, but... Let's go. Well, 50 is not good. Resting is for casuals, but I am casual, so it's fine. You can do it! Uwaba! Run fast! You can win this! Uwaba! What are you doing? Oh, hello, Chirena-san! It's a cheer song I thought up for our team. Did you know baseball teams sing cheer songs to get pumped up? I found that out yesterday from a comic I was reading. Haru Uwaba puffs out her chest with pride. I'm curious to see what she's going to... May I hear the song? Sure, I'm only halfway done though. Let's go! You can do it! Uwaba! Run fast! You can win this! Uwaba! Oh. Yeah? Yeah! Oh, but I can come with more, let's see. Let's go! Sprint as quick as a cheetah! Run fast! Dash away like a bunny! Stump! Goes the other plant! Roar! Goes the bear! Huh? Ribbit goes the frog! Flap goes the butterfly! Now let's dance all together! Let's have fun all together! Why is dancing involved now? La dee da! Bam crash! Twinkle spark! Thank you for listening. Oh, okay. What's this event for? Oh, super fun, right? Time to teach everyone the words. Hold on, how'd it go again? Oopsie, totally forgot. Afterwards, it becomes a thing with the whole team to improvise cheer songs in the spot. And Digiton gets really into it too. Guts! Next scenario, right? I think next scenario is when Guts becomes meta, right? At least that's what I've heard. Guts! Do I need Guts? Well, nobody needs Guts right now, but this does help me bring up Kita-san Black so I can get Rainbows and Kita-san a bit faster. Ew, Guts mentioned. They did change Guts though. That training Guts does affect speed nowadays, so it's something. No, yeah, and we got the update for Guts, but I don't think Guts is the meta until next scenario. I think. I don't know. I don't go here. I'm a casual. OMG, Vice Shower, hi. I do like this scenario. I do like that this scenario with Rika gives... I like that there's an actual rival team and there's stakes involved. Even though it's still not too... it's still not too configured story. It's just kind of nice. Oh, that's left is put away this book. There. Guess now it's time for the next task. What are you up to? Oh, hey! I'm helping the school librarian out. The upcoming ticket war is going to be a long and bloody affair. So I have to do whatever I can to build up my Reddit karma. In other words, she was trying to increase her luck for an upcoming ticket raffle. For the gacha. Oh, Vu is my boy! Hi! Digital? Sorry to bother you, but... Hi! Boy! Oh, do you have some more work for me? What should I do? Thank you so much! Actually, there are some... Did she come out? I think Roy is playable now, right? Actually, there are some overdue books out there that I'd like to get back. Would you mind coming with me to collect them from the people on this list? No? Oh, it's her book that came out, I think, her support. Boy's design low-key doesn't match her name. Most horses don't match their name. Digiton's name is Anya's digital, but she's just like a pink dolly. There's nothing digital about her. She's an SR card? You're a lifesaver! Everyone on this is a trainer, so I was a bit anxious. It can be a bit unnerving to deal with adults you don't know, huh? But I sometimes deal with strangers while engaging in my pastime, so I'm used to it. Let's get going then, yeah? Who's first on the list? Actually, it's Terena-san. Oh. I had a feeling. Alright, Terena-san. Let's head to your office. Just, wow. I mean, I kinda expected it, but your desk space is looking like a new layer of the Earth's strata. Could this be the reason you haven't returned it yet? I'm sure it's lost somewhere in this pile. That's that. Yeah, sorry. Well, these things happen. Let's clear up this mess. I'll go get some boxes. Alright. Book, stationery, trash. Book, DVD, book, trash. Pen, book. Don't find my stash. Don't look for my stash. You're so fast! Organize everything by the type without even looking, and without a single mistake! Ah, found the library book. But while we're at it, let's get everything put away into these boxes. You tired the pace up in the blink of an eye. You've even organized all the books by category and stored all the stationery so it's easy to use. Thanks. I've got a ton of stuff in my room, so I'm really used to storing boxes and merch and stuff. Let's keep up the pace and go get the books from the other Terena-sans. What is going on in those offices? That was certainly no place to bring La Boy. We're straight up doing archaeological excavations for those overdue books. We managed to tie things up, but why are all the Terena-sans like this? We really cleaned everything up quick, but I mean, you did. I was mostly watching. Sorry about that. It's okay. I was the one who offered to help in the first place. Plus, this way I'm racking up tons of Reddit karma. Reddit karma? I've got to figure something out. If I can't finish everything, my Reddit karma's gonna take a hit. Spoon feed me. Speed? Stamina. I like that they added this QOL, this quality of life update, so I don't have to look up guides. Speed good! Fast good. That's right, let's change strategies to just getting the books back. First, let's make some cards requesting everyone return the books. That'll reduce the time we spend explaining to everyone. Then we'll pass out the cards to the trainers on this. This way we can split up the work. Got it. If it's just passing out cards, I think I can do it without getting too nervous. I've already got a handle on each Masume's routine, so that should help me track down their trainers. Let's get these cards out lickety-split. My bad on being so late. Return the book. That said, it's pretty impressive you managed to find me in this underpass. That was the last one. Wow, really got that done quick. Arigato gozaimasu. Spending your days working to build up good karma. You're like a hero. I really look up to you. Thank you for the very gold, kind stranger. I wasn't told I was doing it to improve my odds at scoring tickets. I can't. Speed mentioned. We still got 7 minutes before the thing starts. And I'm like, at this point, it's gonna be a full pop-up. Do I rest? It's gonna be a full pop-up playthrough this way. Do I rest because I'm a coward? I don't even feel like doing wits. Like, yeah, sure, if you're gonna be sweaty. Recovering with wit is like fine, but there's not even a single partner in the wits, so... I'm gonna be a pussy. No! I feel like I got the right amount of sleep, but maybe I spent too much energy thinking up situations for my cute Umas to get into. Oh, I can feel the love boiling up in me again. I guess Anya's Takian. Sorry, wrong one. I guess Digiton got herself so excited that she fucked herself. Sleep deprived mentioned. Okay. Punished. Everyone is in. We've got to get our business done first. Where's Kita-san Black? Where's my friend? Actually, I guess power is fine. You know, sometimes I get Sweet Tosho mixed up. Was it Digiton or Sweet Tosho that Kita-san Black Fox? ILL. I'm pretty sure Kita-san breeds with one of those, the real life Kita-san. I don't think King Kato didn't have any useful skills, but I don't need any hint numbers from her. Speed good. Oh. Wait, what were the odds of that? I didn't see. I'm pretty... What was that, 4%? Bricked run? We just started and it's a bricked run. Thank goodness it's nothing more than a scratch. Oh, it was 13%. That's the unlucky number. Well, I'm sorry. I just can't sit quietly until I'm fully healed. The truth is, I've got invitations for tons of people to go running tomorrow. And then I have a concert this weekend. I couldn't possibly be responsible for an empty seat in the audience. It's too much I want to do to let this light energy hold me down. Either way, I'm totally fine. I can totally move. Come on, let's get back to training. Diamante got her Tosho before Kita-san. Do I just go ahead and do the second option to try to gamble for practice perfect? At this point, like, dude, at this point, this run is so fucked within just 2 turns. I have nothing to lose. Yay! That's my trainer-san! Now, just you watch. An injury like this is nothing to face for my love for Umas. That's good, right? This is positive. Right? You Oh. It's not good. Right after all my boasting, I guess I played myself. It's no fair. My plans with all the Umas, my concert, I wanna go! Ah, ouchie. Did you try to push yourself too hard and end up making her injury worse? Okay, we didn't get past this poor! We didn't get past this poor, we're fine! We're fine! Can we afford to rest again? I'm scared. We can't get sleep deprived twice in a row, can we? It's Musume quiz time! Our questions will cover everything from histories to hobbies. Are you ready to be tested on your Uma knowledge? Huh? Our love of Musume is the #1 thing the two of us have in common, right? Yet, I'm the only one who ever shares my thoughts. I never see you nerd out, like, ever. And I realize why. It's because I can be a little much, right? Must be hard for you to pitch in when I'm being so loud all the time. Yeah, she does do that. If so, then know that I'm so sorry. I want you to be able to express your joy when you feel like it too. So if possible, I want to know all about what you look for in your Oshis. I want to simp over them with you. We shouldn't keep our passion to ourselves. We have to share. That's when I came up with the idea that an Musume quiz might help loosen up your tongue. This isn't about finding out who's the best or anything like that. It's about sharing. Think of it like one of those umatter. Umatter updates they do sometimes. In other words, she is manufacturing an opportunity for us to have a fun discussion about Uma Musume. Who's your Oshi? My Oshi is Oisu. Nice nature desu. Who's your Uma Oshi? Chat. So are you ready? Let's get started. In 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! It's one's multiple choice. Everyone knows Smart Falcon, the Umado, who makes everyone's daily life shine. But do you know her roommate? Is it Aishin Flash, the Musume who keeps a cool front but always cracks a smile at the end? Or is it Mihono Bourbon, the poker-faced powerhouse with the purest heart? Okay, Trina-san, let your explosive love for Musume ignite. I don't know who Falcon's roommate is, but I know it's not Mihono Bourbon. Because I play Bourbon's campaign. Granted, I don't remember Bourbon's campaign that well. But I'm pretty sure Falcon is not mentioned. Oh, hey. Esports mentioned. Wait, yeah, I just told you the answer in the cheat sheet? That's not fair.
Hello, everybody, and a very warm welcome to a very special tournament. This
Hi,
is
Igni. I'm playing Uma Musume.
SVO tournament of the year and the penultimate tournament for the competitive circuit for the international players here. Of course, it's the Shadowverse Open 2025.
Which one would you pick, Igni? Asian Slash or Mihono Bourbon?
Co-host, different fight. Hello.
Whoa. Already.
Oh, you're so smart and handsome, Trainer-san.
Good morning, everyone watching.
You gotta start the day right, and you know,
that's right.
It's an exciting day too because Chris, with this tournament, you know.
Sorry, I have to go back to being a Shadowverse channel now.
We had the kickoff, which qualified you straight to World Grand Prix.
But I will read out any that stand out to me. That stick out to me.
And that led to a qualifier finals that then qualifies to World Grand Prix. And then we're like, actually,
you're doing us Uma Sims proud.
So if they win, whoever wins this, straight to
Ew,
Japan.
Shadowverse. Now everybody leaves.
Win, you know, was it around $700,000 US? So there's a lot on the line here. And the players that are here today have already gone through multiple days of competition to come down to this top 8.
Sorry, good commentary, good response, good reaction from me.
There's been a lot leading up to this, as you said. You know, there was the preliminary rounds, and then after that, they yesterday played through the the entirety of the playoffs as well. And then now we are
Good
here
luck,
at
Calby. Calby is mentioned in this tournament. Calby's brought the only decks I saw, the only decks I cared about, the only lamp I cared about was Calby's. He brought Modibus and Egg Portal. I thought Calby hated Abyss.
In the World Grand Prix happening at the very end of December. I do believe we announced the dates for the World Grand Prix during the Grand Final.
Let me turn off the in-game
It feels like it was just like a week ago or something. But
I know, right? Yeah.
OST.
but we also have some prizing, not just the last, qualifier for the World Grand Prix. There is some in-game.
I do, but what the hell else am I gonna bring? Yeah, understandable.
That's clean. So you get the.
I don't like playing Abyss, but also technically is probably my second best deck right now. So
as well, if you rock up to ladder with this, people will be trembling in their boots. Also, maybe the Japanese players will be like, "What is LCQ? I don't understand." But,
True.
LCQ is last cup champion, last champion,
against Artify on ladder the other day, and he was second place in SVO, and he had the flare on. I was like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah,
these are so
nice. Tell you that much. Yep.
The fact that Worlds is also going to be
Move
offline
back
is
to normal,
another
please.
really big bonus. On the Japanese side, they've been announcing a lot of the stuff you can do in the venue. There was like
Thought
IRL
goty chum was bad, not
chests and
anymore.
stuff like that.
Really,
Like,
she's
so
ready
much
to
of these you can
handle
buy
debut
on site.
base, so you can't fuck this up,
If
right?
you're qualified, or if you're able to attend, I think there's a lot to do. I don't know. If
Is
there's
Salad
really
in this
in-person
tournament for the
spectating. In
CAG
past years there
emblem?
was. There usually
No,
was.
Sans in
there's
Japan. Is he not allowed to
tickets on sale, I
participate?
believe, on the website as
Yeah.
well for
Or is he
people who
just
want
busy?
to get like the special merch and all that. So very, very cool stuff happening over in Japan next month. So.
I can skip the event on my HSR alt while I watch this. I forgot to do HSR for a while.
And let's take a look at our bracket to see
Yeah, he's busy
which
visiting.
players qualified to become one of those that gets to go to the World Grand Prix.
We have
So,
100 something,
that's a very popular
Giannis
bracket.
something,
You might
Photon,
be not so familiar
Galbi,
with this name,
Jian,
Pakuhoshi, but
Suikao,
his
and
life, one of
TK
the
Sora.
goats of the original
The
Shadowverse,
only names I recognize is Galbi,
he was especially
and I know what a
used for
TK Sora is just because I know what a TK is.
throughout the SVOs that time.
Wait a minute, this isn't the Gunpla stream. I was too lazy to set up Gunpla today.
Almost qualifying to World Grand Prix 7 to 8 years ago. So this is going to be a
Wow.
showdown of two OGs. Their lineups are going to be Earth.
I'm drowning in Moe. Look around, Reina. Everywhere you look, Uma's abound.
The second matchup of the top bracket is going to be, Nanairo or Thorn. And this is their first tournament for Shadowverse in the first place. And they're going to be playing against Photon. And it's also their first tournament for Shadowverse as well. So we're going to have the showdown of the veterans versus the new blood. And I feel like we've been seeing this pattern quite a lot throughout all of the SVO so far.
Yeah, I really think it's the through line throughout the entire circuit so far, a mix of, the old guard from Shadowverse Classic as well as new blood that came into it with Worlds Beyond. And honestly, that's like the best story you could have hoped for. Like, having still the consistent players from before, but also the fact that the game is attracting so many more people is a really heartening sign. Speaking of, by the way, the same story on the bottom half of the bracket here. We have,
On one hand, it is nice that there's a lot of...
and Calby, who is famous in the SVO circles for being the biggest proponent of Chess Rune back in classic
Damn,
days.
Igni's
Even before
glazing
the
Calby.
Accelerate for Odin.
Streamer curse, caster curse is gonna hit Calby like a truck.
Let them know in the chat. And then also up against Jian, a very storied player as well from Singapore, so another OG matchup there. And then we have Suikao, which I don't find familiar. I think it's a new name. And then
Is that the funny chess guy?
Twilight Knights. So a tough
It is nice that
matchup
there's a
there
lot
on
of
the lower
new
side of the
names
bracket too. So,
that's showing up in
lots of
SVO.
veterans here making their way through,
But also kind
and
of controversial
it's
because
really
of
their
the
final
best
chance
of
here
one
to
format.
make it to World Grand Prix. So whoever wins this can end up winning the entire thing at the end of the year. So
Maritime shipper, Digiton is the only shipper around these parts. There's only
That's
space for
sure.
one
I think
shipper.
We do have a lot of the old blood that is in here. We have a very high variety of deck representation. I think for those of you that are just kind of
Speaking of tournaments, can I show something
might
really
have-
quick. What does that even
you're
mean?
aware, but there is a brand new expansion.
Look at all those
The
asses
grand
in front of you,
final that we had
Digiton. She's in
features
paradise.
A lot of the Grand Blue Fantasy characters, and it did shake up the meta a fair bit.
There now, Cabby's in top 8. Now, he didn't get robbed this time. Wow, this Uma is like, she's super overcompensating here. Can you maintain that distant of a lead? Digiton's third? But she's supposed to be a late surger. She's so good. She's too good. There's only 2 asses in front of her.
It's going to be very exciting to take a look at and see what they are bringing across the board.
That's right. And as we get ready here for our first matchup, I think we do have the deck list, so we can actually just go straight into it and talk about it right away. There it is, Hyakupaku Hoshi. Chris, I've been studying Japanese and actually read that. And it actually
He did
made me
it!
feel pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Igni's so good at the Japanese.
Yeah, but of course, you know,
Duly
man of many
mentioned.
names, Life, Kawi, etc. Just one of the best players in Shadowverse Classic, coming back at it again with the Earthright Runecraft. So quick.
Oh, there's other
rundown of
support
how the
cards
deck
I don't
works.
have.
It's basically a control deck where you're trying to make it so that you evolve a ton, so that you get the super Skybound art off of your Sandal phone, and then you have tons of
I think she
damage
wins her
with,
debut race,
Sandal
Chad.
phone plus, you know, the burn from Ars Magna from your Cagliostro.
Alright,
and
so
whatever damage
he
you can
has
swing in
this
with
player,
the
this
Lantern. I think
dude
this list
has
is a little bit
Earthlight
unusual,
Root
though. Only one Sandal
and
phone. We even
Crest
see a
Haven.
one of
Aren't you
Anna
guys
Andrea
excited
teched
that
in, even though
Crest
it's not
Haven
spelled,
is
which
good
a
again?
card. And 2 Odins also teched in. Interesting. So a pretty unusual technology for Earthright.
Hey
Not the
you,
most
do you want to
typical
play a
list, but, you know,
2
maybe
deck
that's
0
what got him
ban
through, you know,
best
the
of
Brutal
3
Round
tournament
Swift,
in
because, you know,
Shadow
take
Bar
on any kind of
2?
deck. Pretty
Sign up for the Chaos
100%.
Cup
The other side is
happening on the 29th of November at 10 EST.
in the last season.
10 in the
There is, of
morning?
course,
That's like
one new card
probably
in it,
like
is the
5 a.m. for me.
Naming it Gems, Recall Amulet that lets you
It's a 26!
the most
It's 26!
to destroy a random enemy forward or draw 2 cards, so helps you just find resources and pick up.
But where do you sign up for the
If you haven't
Chaos
won
Cup
your-
in
of course, most
Chris?
importantly, your Marwin. doesn't
It was
help you
gonna
join
happen
for that.
today, yeah,
But
but
also, if you just need to clear off like one
with the
big
overlap
target,
here.
especially into like Dragon and whatnot, I think it's a pretty good card.
Also, I
because
noticed
sometimes
that
you
this
just hide behind,
Earthlight Rune list
you know,
plays
aura,
one
and,
of,
can't do anything about it or intimidate, and then that will clear out.
one of,
basically
and
target.
Angrea,
But the main thing,
and
of course, is that the Benison
one
got nerfed from
Valharia.
So now
OMG,
players
Valharia
are
mentioned.
including the Luminous Sensor, which
This
is
is
a
not the
2-cost amulet that
Rodeo
engages for
Sensor
1
Crest
to restore 4
combo.
defense to your leader. So it costs a little bit more in total, but you can commit it for 2.
Which
and
is
then pay the 1
basically
later.
just
It's
Benison
gonna heal
at
when you
home.
want. So
You can
Crest
sign up for the tournament on
basically- Crest
Battlefield.
not seen
Is
too
there
many
a
changes, and it's
Twitter?
still a good deck. You just kind
Is
of
there a
lack of the
tweet
burst healing of
that
10,
has the
compared to
details
what it
for
used
this
to be able to, which
Chaos
I think a
Cup?
lot of people would agree was quite a bit much.
I think also, Chris, you mentioned
The
earlier
base
something
is
that I
the
found really
peak.
interesting is that they have to keep the same lineups that they played last week, right, during the prelims. But the meta has changed quite a bit just within the course of this past week. Some decks rose, some decks fell. So the players who were like thinking ahead and actually predicted where the meta would go, I think have a bit of an advantage. And honestly, going into this tournament, Crest Haven was a bit underrated. And then if you take a look at the stats from, you know, our community gem, Shift,
It's like, yeah, Crest
the
Haven
performance delta for
lost
Crest is
Benison,
just
but
like
it's not that big of a
overperforming
deal.
compared to all expectations. So honestly, people were sleeping on Crest ever since the medicine nerf, but still great, you know, and it's proven here with Kawi's performance. He doesn't even need first seed. So there you go.
There you go.
I feel like I don't
Up
have
next, let's take a look at
that
his
much
opponents.
trouble
It's gonna
dealing
be
with Crest
Kionis-
Haven as
Kionis.
Portal.
Hold up.
And they have
Oh,
a
wait, is this a
very
mirror?
different
Is that no? It's just the
lineup
same
here
deck.
as
Never
well.
mind.
Both decks are going to be
There we
completely
go.
different.
Oh, new sword.
Ooh, coming in with
Sword.
Boot,
Oh, puppet. Oh,
Sword,
Portalcraft
and
mentioned.
Puppet Portalcraft. So 2 decks that you know, we actually did.
Let me beat
see
Regidus to
in the
death. Give me a
grand
moment.
finals
There we
last
go.
month as
That
well,
is
but they
the
have definitely changed
Chaos
form.
mentioned.
Blue
The
Sword, if you're
Chaos
wondering
Cup.
about the new inclusions, for the most part, it is the Zeta and Bea, a new 4-cost that is a 3/2 that summons a copy of itself when you play it. But if you play it for 6, it gives itself Bane, and the one that you summon Storm. So you get to trade into like a big ward, and then still push
this portal
3 to
list
potentially
is
6
like
face damage. And even if you
standard,
don't play for
right?
6,
Hold
you
on.
still get both of them.
I have to
with
use my
rush,
eyeballs
so it
here.
helps to kind of like clear some early
Just
boards and
regular
take
ass
care of
puppet
other
portal.
annoying targets. But otherwise,
There are egg
deck
portal
is very
decks are
clear
popping up
path
that play more like
wants to
egg
do,
hybrid.
you know,
I think that might be the
play
build
your
that Calby is on.
generators,
Egg
and then
portal
use
that
them into
slots
your
in
Sin
triple
Zero,
Orcus
and
as an
have
OTK
very
line if
explosive
you need to.
game-winning combos with the Sin Zero, and then topped up with the Albert or Alcrus's token spell. Or
Is it
the
free?
Odin or the
We
Raven
literally don't
Tentacles,
have the power
whatever you
to
need
make
for that
you
extra bit of
pay.
damage.
Understandable.
Puppet Igni, I feel like has gotten quite the big glow up going into this expansion.
100%, Chris. So we saw in, like you said, in grand finals, Puppet was one of the big winners.
Tanko,
there
I
as well,
changed
and that's
my
due to
guest
the
parent.
buffs that
I don't
recently
even. I
happened
just auto
with
pick, so
Puppet Cat as well
I'm not gonna
as
notice.
as Vi being particularly impactful in the mid game. But they also buffed Liam. But turns out you don't need him.
Topic shift time. Would you like to see a snack girl in a bodysuit?
From the
I like
Skybound
snack girls in
Dragons
bodysuits,
expansion.
but it's
And Beelzebub is
inconvenient
really
for me
interesting
to
because it not only
bring up
clears
links
2
in
bodies on
chat
your opponent's board,
when
but
I'm
it
doing
also
this
makes
watch
your
along
enemy
shit.
leader take 1 more damage from all sources.
I don't want
meaning
to
that
bother
your
opening up links because it
Orcus
fucks up my
with
overlay,
Cat
and I'm
previously
too
12
lazy to
damage
make it work
potentially
correctly.
Is now
It's not that I
potentially
can't make it work. I just don't want to
which,
click extra
that's
buttons
really
right
close
now.
to 20, Chris. I'm telling you that right now. So it gives Puppet way more reach because Puppet does damage through multiple sources. The amount of reach that Beelzebub extends is really, really high, and that lets you OTK.
Tanko, the Lupus has
Another addition
arrived.
here,
More like
change to the list, I should
more
say.
like
We're running the
pussy, am I
one-wired
right?
assault. It's just
Lupus
a
is
hard
kinda
removal
hot.
that clears really tall bodies. Good against intimidates, like you said
You only need to
earlier,
open it on your
as well
overlay. I
as
mean,
just
go
being
for it, I
able to
guess.
clear tall bodies from loot, like since the 8-9 body, or taking out a Wilbert perhaps. And then very importantly as well, the re-edition of Sylvia, a set 1 card, I believe, which we haven't seen played in a long time. But Sylvia adds a lot to this deck because you're having this separate sort of game plan of setting up Beelzebub for a huge burst. The Sylvia can help you sustain into that. By
Sylvia is
healing
also
4, which really
kind of
against the
important.
more aggressive decks,
Sylvia is
the
also
more,
kind of notable
chip
in the
damage-based
mirror
decks
match
around,
too.
But it also is a tool that
Sylvia
helps you
can be
draw
used to
cards to find
handle.
your combos.
That's not Medusa. That's an Arc
Very, very
Knight.
cool.
I got
And it's really interesting that
catfished.
they even cut Noah. They're like, we don't need it anymore because our puppets are doing so much damage
True.
anyway because of Beelzebub. So rather have the Sylvia. So
Do
definitely
I
some
dare
changes
rest
in the list
again?
for Puppet. And
That's
with
a lot
Root,
of
like you
guys.
said, just the Zeta Beta, and then otherwise pretty much the same. So yeah, like you said,
That's a
strong
lot
decks
of
in the previous set,
guys.
but also lots of interesting changes because of the new meta.
I don't have
There you go.
rainbows yet, so it's not
Yeah.
worth taking the
Shout out
risk.
to Lyria. She's definitely the goat in a lot of these decks. We're pulling a lot
Yep.
of your top end.
That third seat
just
deprived in
kinda
the
helps
row!
add the consistency factor to a lot of decks, but it's gonna be interesting to see. Both decks are big contenders right now in this current.
You only
format.
had Fuji
See if
Kiseki's
Ionis,
best interest
can
in
have a
mind,
good showing
right?
against
I don't
Live,
even
because
know
Live
who that
Queen
is.
has been
I
performing
skipped
quite
through
well.
the
They
event so
have
much that I don't even
a
care who Fuji
qualification
Kiseki
in one of
is.
our
Barely touch my puppet list is not really gone from this. Yeah, because you just get boxed puppets with Puppet Cat anyway.
Because I know Gian is a repeat.
And
They got top 8
you
in qualifiers.
if you're leaning towards the OTK line, then you don't have to do Orcus with. You don't have to exclusively do Puppet Cat with Orcus Super Evolve on 9 or whatever. You can Super Evolve whoever the hell and just play
I
out your
believe
Puppet
Life has
Cats like
definitely
that
been
if
playing
you want
throughout the
to.
year. And also, Life is to be fair. He's also quite active in the Japanese community, as far as I am aware.
More
he's
speed
qualified
good.
One, sorry. He went to
More
he lost
speed
to
good, and I gotta get
Tempest in
Ketus on
qualifier 1.
Rainbowing sooner than later.
Yeah, yeah. So
Right,
he's
well,
definitely
take a
trying to
look
make
and
the
see.
run back.
The Uma reflects the streamer. She's a cleavage girl. Oh, her! That's right. What was this again? Nimble. Is Nimble good?
Sword does have a lot of burst potential.
Eh.
And the
It's okay for late searcher, right? Since she has to move her way up, right? To avoid getting boxed in.
Anymore. I am a little worried. Maybe the sensor.
Although just
isn't
the raw
enough
stat
for
and skill
Ionis
points is probably
out of
better.
Zero range.
Yeah, especially with this more aggressive start that we see here for Life. I mean, the quick plater, pick up Devotee for turn 2, returning Slash. I think the annoying thing is when they put down.
Oh, they
there
were the chance of getting Night Owl. I'm actually shocked I still don't have Night Owl after 3 deprives.
Then, the blade will take care of that. if necessary.
Yeah, 25 was a
Could
bit
also
risky, but I was going to
devotee
take that
into
risk this
boost to
time.
Take care of Grimnir as well.
Do I
So
have to
you've got
invest a
options. I
fourth
think
time?
what
Can I
Life is
date
sort of,
Rico now?
you know,
No.
upset about at this juncture,
Not yet.
if he is upset about anything, is like the lack of Ultras. Like having Ultras in the early
Actually, I
game
can do
really
wit at
changes
this
the,
point.
like smoothness of your entire game.
Yeah, I covered
plan,
just
because
now, so I can
if
do
you
wit
can
here.
get Ultras in the early game, then you have the potential of even getting 2 Ultra spells, right? And that just means that you have it.
I hate that we traded Barbaros Coup for
Oh, sorry.
Sin-Zero. I'm sure Barbaros will come back in some fashion later on.
Life is the
You only have
favorite
Fuji
player.
Kisaki's best interest in
Coyote
mind,
is the
right?
loose player. Yeah.
Alright, well now, Life just debating on whether to commit the second Serene Sanctuary to get more draw power. You do get to
Oh, I gotta get Rico the green.
then a split when you want to make these draws if you commit the extra.
I can do
play
another wit here on
Go-
Kita-san, that's
If you
fine.
do let both proc at the same time, then you get pretty close to overdrawing.
I hate that guy
As though
so
give
much.
a
He
good
just
nice
happens to
response
make
Baroness.
he just happens to make Sword even
If he just
more
slams Grimnir, he
unlikable.
doesn't overdraw
It's really
next turn,
funny.
because it's 4 from the Sanctuaries
like-
and then 1 from Natural. so you're
I
up
like
to
how
9,
punchable
so it's still
Sin-Zero
fine, yeah.
is. I think that was kind of
Grimnir's
the
probably
point.
still just the best play here. Get the crest up early. And we mentioned this in the previous set as well, but I think it was you who brought it up that the crest order does matter. Like you want
OMG,
Grimnir out as fast as
Vega,
possible so that
hi.
it doesn't interfere with your, Marwin.
When does Vega come
So,
out? She's
yeah, I
one
just
of the
put Grimnir out here, I think
depressed
it's probably
forces.
just
It's my favorite kind.
Yeah, I think devotee is like because the crest expires and you don't have Marwin yet in hand, you'd optimally want to put it down if you've already confirmed the Marwin, and that way you know that you'll still get damage.
So Japan
off of
doing
the
it for
crest
both
count.
Rico and Tazuna, as in the same campaign run?
The Haven deck.
Would you ever
the way it works is
play
that it stacks
2
crests
assist
into your
books
crest
in one
zone,
run?
and then
Is that even
all of
possible?
those have different effects. So the DOT, for example, lets you heal 1 at the end of turn if you didn't attack.
No!
The Congregate
Get
lets
energy.
you search a 4 defense.
No
roll
extra
and do that
trading. Never.
Random if you didn't attack this turn. And so they all have different effects that, you know, a lot of them do have things that happen when you didn't attack. But then you have some generic ones like Grimnir that just says if you have a Super Bowl follower, deal 2 damage to all enemy followers. But the whole thing that puts it
Blue
all together
Goon, like
is,
Vice suggested.
Marwin.
Does the
Basically
team
says
name
that for
actually
each
make a
crest
difference?
You have, if you didn't attack that turn, you deal that.
Tazuna
as much
said something
damage
about
as you have
morale,
crest,
but does it
you
actually...
replace
Oh, look at Urava go
and
back
it
there.
stops the followers and then it goes to face. So if they don't have any followers,
Look at
then all the
Kita-san
damage
go
goes to
back
their
there.
leader. But if they do, then it goes through the order of the oldest follower.
Hey, do you know what skill you get at the end?
So in this case, it would be like a quick play.
Are any of those skills I could
and the
use
strength
for
of Crest
missions?
is that it gets to spend all of its play points, all of its resources clearing board because it gets.
And that's
free
what skill you get
damage
at the end
from
when you
the,
win the Unity.
Marwin
If
Crest.
I win
will
the
say, very
Unity,
interesting
which...
for Life to play the Gilnelease on turn 3. I think probably what he's thinking is that okay, Gilnelease usually you need it to recover the health back from the chip damage from
I
Lady Zeta, etc.
simply want to
But
help.
If I just prevent the 2 damage from the Devotee anyway, it's essentially the same. Like preventing damage and healing is functionally the
Oh
same. So
boy, at
that
the
makes
ramen
sense.
restaurant.
And I wonder if he's
Ah,
just
boy,
looking for
mentioned.
a more clean opportunity to play the Grimnir later, but and also putting this this is pretty cool now. Putting the Gilnelease behind the ward means that potentially it can evolve next turn if Kionis doesn't have a clean answer.
Team Carrot gives you a goldfish and nimble
That
navigator.
definitely will be a clean answer. As you not just
What's
get
that called? Is that
the,
one of the ones I need for my mission?
crest, but you also get
My,
Evolve, blade and necklace to your hand as well. And now
My
you have all 4 different
special
types of
mission to
loot
get
cards in
that
hand.
special
The way Zero works is
exchange
that
ticket? I don't
for
think
each
so.
Different use
Extra nimble
loot card
navigator
or
sounds like it
loot
wouldn't be that
spot,
bad.
he will do 1 extra damage when he comes into play to all enemies. And so that effect activates both on Fanfare and when you super evolve. So that can go up to a total of 8 damage just from 1 card alone. And if any follower survives on top of that, you can attack into them, and that will still do 1 more damage from the super evolve attack as well. And then the Octress crest that you see here too, that basically is gonna count down
She
to 0.
spiked
And what
her
it does,
ramen?
add a spell to the hand that will deal 4 damage.
From the combat
to
boy
the
enjoy
enemy,
ramen.
and
It's a result
it's
of
the
building
same
up
logic
good
as
Reddit karma.
Marwin,
Take
where
notes,
if they don't have
chat.
any followers, all 4 damage will go to face. So you can do an
Ah,
easy
It's
full
not-
damage
What do you
combo
do
with
to my
Sub-Zero,
food?
and technically add more to it if you have extra copies of the blade that can technically do 1 damage to any enemy as well. It can be the follower or the face as well.
And that's why Zeta Bea was such a good addition to the deck, right?
Zeta
Because
Bea.
it shores up their weakness in the early game and then gives them additional push in the mid game while dealing
The
with enemy
only
ward, and
thing
that
I
just makes,
like about
gives Zero
Swordcraft right
strength.
now is the fact that they have
It's amazing
Zeta
that
Bay.
Marwin picked up here as well.
I
finally, gonna be
almost
overdrawing,
streamed
so it's really important
Swordcraft.
that the Marwin
I
was
almost
picked up
streamed
there.
Swordcraft
Wasn't
one
a
time
different
just
4
because
defense
Zeta
forward,
Bay,
because otherwise the chance of
and
overdrawing
also
one of
because
your
of this
3
Igni was
Marwins
using
is
had
not
Uni in it.
you should be
Uo
able to
Uni.
take here on the other side for Kionis is going to be the Zerebea U-card debut, coming in here with 5 damage to face while taking care of the board. And Zero is just going to keep the hand under control here with these fuses.
It's looking a little scary for Kawi /
Speed
Life
power?
at the current
Stamina
moment.
guts?
Milling
Never
Sensor
pick
is also
guts.
Not amazing. You do need the heal against this deck. 'cause
Also,
otherwise you're
Rob
at
Boy
the
isn't the
mercy
main
of some 0 to
character.
12 damage
Nice
or
Nature
Albert
is
12
my
damage, right?
main character.
So without much form of healing and no way to activate the Temple of Repose in any meaningful turn soon either. And it's also really awkward here because he didn't commit the Grimnir early. If he wants to Marwyn now, his Marwyn will always forever be before the Grimnir crest, which, as we mentioned earlier, is a consideration, and it just caps your damage by a lot. So, like, you would have wanted to play the Grimnir before the Marwyn. Now you might not have a choice because the Marwyn is the cleanest answer to this 5/4 with the Torrent of Despair, right? Tough
There is
situation
a
for Kawi.
world.
Me
could
see Marwyn, me play Marwyn.
You could play out your.
It's a little annoying not getting Grimnir
Grimnir,
out
but
first,
it
but like,
really, it's not a clean
Marwyn
answer.
good.
Yeah.
I think the Marwyn is indeed going to be the case, and then Grimnir this game is not going to be contributing as much. I do think you likely
can't
want
play
to be swinging into
Devotee.
the 1/1 here before using the torrent. Okay, well, it's going to be the other case.
Lost
other way
50-50?
around here then.
Naturally.
Marwyn is
The
going to go
50
down to 1 defense.
Oh, extra
So the
width.
50/50
Pizza
was
on
important
high.
there. Like, if it hit the 5/4, obviously, it would have done 2 face damage on that turn, but unlucky for life there.
Unlucky.
Or, I guess to not confuse the viewer, I will just refer to him as Hyakupaku Hoshi. But yeah, it's
Why does one of my favorite Umas dress like a hobo?
Tough
One of my favorite
difficulty.
Umas has just like a she barely has
like, not
clothes.
committing the Grimnir in the early game means that like it's kind of a dead card now, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't even know anything about Shinko.
Here it's going to be
Windy, is that her name?
Superwolf is active, but we don't have.
But she
the
barely has
Sinceros
clothes.
yet at their full power. This one does have 2 cards fused already, so now let's see if we're gonna just set up the 4. This also means that if you split, you can technically fuse all 4 at once, but splitting the fuses up.
I
across
don't
the
know
turn
a
means
single
that
thing
the
about
opposite,
Shinko Windy,
crest gets
but the
its
moment my friend
discounts
showed me her lace
throughout
outfit,
every turn that you
I was
use
locked in.
Defuse, and so therefore that also helps to add it to hand a little bit faster. So this way,
your
next turn
favorite
we can
Uma
already have it
Musume.
in hand, and then it's just going to be able to have that 12 damage combo already set up. And if you look at Life's defense, exactly 12.
Okay, the Rodeo pickup is actually
Windy
pretty
is a
good. It
bitey
will
one.
censor,
She
right? No, well,
does
you can't
have
activate
sharp
Sensor.
teeth.
Sensor costs 1 to
Yeah, cost 1.
proc, right? Ooh, that's tough. And the Rodeo also might pull Temple of Repose, but with only 3 crests, you can't pop the Temple right away either. Because the Temple says engage, reduce the countdown of this amulet by the amount of crests you have, and it's countdown 4, so can't do that as an option either. This is looking a little dire for our young hero.
I didn't check the list. Does
You could play
Rodeo
Devotee or
pull out
Grimnir
the
and then
3-drop
Temple, or you
engage
could play
hit a thing?
Grimnir, Temple, super the Grimnir. He'll do the.
Grimnir
yes,
is
a little bit of
fine.
extra
Super Evo is
damage.
kind of sad though, but it's fine.
Is
Not
that the
great.
best play? It doesn't feel amazing.
You can
though.
Grimnir
You
blind. It
go
doesn't
down
feel
to- I
amazing,
mean, I
you
guess
say?
But if Hyakupaku
Shinko
Hoshi has
Windy,
been
the
keeping track
real
of Kairos'
horse,
hand, he
beat
should know
other
the play, right? 'Cause
horses
that's
and
public
races.
knowledge.
What a
So
freak.
the damage shield from the temple might not end up being as relevant as we'd have liked as well. But it looks like it is going to be the
Don't
play
think
that
you
you
have a
outlined here.
choice. There it is.
God of War, the video
heal is
game?
also pretty important as well.
And now, as you can see here, the Marwyn damage goes first and then the Grimnir damage because of the crest ordering, which is really unfortunate.
Alright, healed up to 15 thanks to the crest.
Blue
so
and
now,
Musume's wit game.
technically safe.
Power
even with
good.
the blade, they'd have to
Power
cash in
probably
the extra
good,
play
right?
points. You use the blade here, which means that after drawing into the Albert, you might want to be keeping that extra play point for another turn. So I do think since you
I want
to
to sim for you,
that you're
digital.
feeding up here,
Thank
can
you very
essentially
much,
cash in
middle
one
school
here,
children.
and then just cash in the second plus the remnant on the next turn.
You know, there's plenty
or
of
if they
Uma
don't
Masume cooler
set
than
up,
me out there, right?
know,
Yeah, like Knight's
boards
Nature.
that are bigger than 3 defense, then you can also technically just go for the Albert as well.
Yeah, we didn't see Wilbert from Hyakupaku.
Digital
as
is not
well.
prepared to become the Oshi herself.
And I, think he only runs 2, which, may have contributed to not seeing it this game.
There Here's the big damage combo down to 7 defense.
Digiton's like she's like a VTuber. She's like a VTuber viewer that just accidentally became a VTuber herself and became popular.
It is public knowledge because I do think Coyote's having
Quote unquote accidentally at least. Does this get Rico the green?
Gave that information to right now.
No.
We can see how the setup is gonna happen here for Jackpocket. I think Rodeo is an option. You do get to heal.
This gives speed, minus energy, plus energy, some speed.
Now, Shining Disenchantment also picked up.
I might as well get
enough,
more speed now since I'm probably about to rest anyway.
Even though the heal would be very much
I think plus 10 speed wouldn't be enough for a safe training attempt anyway.
And we already saw both Serene Sanks out, so Rodeo is guaranteed to pull Sensor, Dose of Holiness.
Oh, there's a rainbow.
Oh no, he only has one.
Oh, Kita-san, bye.
So Rodeo can't pull repos anymore, right?
Oh, thank God.
Dose of Holiness, Sensor.
Thank God it's normal sleep after all these years.
Yeah, he just has to do this, and this is a really awkward play. Yeah.
Right.
This does put a ward in the way of Owlbear, which is fair.
Oh, you can't just do Owlbear. What a shame.
That wasn't even intentional.
Sword player inconvenience.
That being said, though, while Albert does not.
Now he has to express skill. Wait, no. Did he just do sincere? Is sincere for the active?
Kind of just take
oh, he just top decked Odin. Duh.
You can just Odin go face, save your revolt point, and then.
Yeah, 100%.
No backseating. Digiton says.
The Odin Remnant. Yep.
Yeah, with a very good combo because next turn you solve the extra play point, you could technically Albert.
Actually, wait, what ratio should I be going for? Actually, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, where you just Sincero with the boots, and then that's also
King Hino. Hi.
Be, you know, just use the boots and you have another like the last bit of damage ready. That's the
Digiton is a big fan of Winnie 2 in game. Is there any horse that Digiton is not a fan of? Are there any Umas that Digiton fucking hates?
That is where that card really shown.
I mean, it's tough in this matchup in particular, just because there's so much massive burst, right, from the Loot Sword. You got 12 damage and 0 combos, you got 12 damage Albert combos, you even get like the 5 here and there from Zeta Bea. You don't got that benefit anymore.
An uncommon King
expensive
appreciator.
3 play points.
Digiton, true. She's not a big fan of herself.
2 play points for a 10 heal. That's not what you want to be doing, right? So, yeah, it's tough.
Do I have the Winnie support card? I do actually.
Looking to be.
Is it good?
Heal up first.
It's our speed. I should use that just because Windy mentioned.
A chance at least.
I guess you just play Devotee.
It's not maxed out though, but it's still Windy.
Chance to get 2 wards here. Yeah.
Let's see it.
Unlucky. Is that
Unlucky.
Is that curtains? That's the Sincero. Is that I think double fuse?
I mean, you surely just do. You just do Owlbear coin.
Albert,
yeah, just coin the
extra play point. And
oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Coin the quick player. Yeah, the funny quick player.
Damage looks like game 1 is gonna be going to.
I heckin' love Swordcraft.
Nice and meticulous game plan.
It's one of good pure stat sticks, almost as good as Tosho. Nice.
Closing damage with the Albert. Ion is gonna take game 1 and become 1 step closer.
Hi, Toto.
Last chance qualifier spot.
So does that mean that 50-50 at the end mattered? I don't think it really mattered because he already had a second Sincere that was already at least a 2 fuse.
Let me look at it. Let me double check my support collection after this.
Tougher Hyakupaku for sure.
It would have mattered because if you had both at ward.
Hanshin, Juvenile, Freddy's, or Kasho.
To actually answer one of the wards, right?
But he still had a super, right?
So put that in agenda. I'm so fucking glad they added this agenda thing, dude. It makes it so much easier to organize shit.
I think the Sincere only had 1 fuse.
Saying Uma feels so much more convenient. It doesn't feel like a. It doesn't just feel like a chore now.
The boot fuse. So that was only been 4 + 1 damage, so 5 damage that turn. Yeah, that might have actually mattered.
Yeah, I think it could actually matter.
Orcus open, that's all you need.
Hyakupaku sees his Wilbert this turn. So, I mean, this game.
Livia's helping, guys.
Which I think is a little unusual. What do you think about that ratio, honestly? It makes me a little nervous.
I do feel like, especially going seconds, Wilbert is so good on curve because it also means that you can extra play point into it before they have a chance to play the Odin.
He does have Odin against Wildebear eventually.
It's a little bit weak because they can extra play point into an Odin to answer it. So that's like the only thing that
Is why you need Hanshin and Oka shows for the secret event. There's a secret event?
Gran and Jita, of course, the protagonists of Grand Blue Fantasy, are very powerful.
No More
AD
Risk doesn't
Warriors
have
as
enough
well
fans
as
for
a 3-2
NHK Mile
that
Race.
Also lets you either add 2 followers to hand or deal 5 damage randomly to an enemy follower. But if you have achieved the Skybound art, which is the keyword of this expansion, it basically means that if either enough turns have passed, or if you've evolved enough times, which is 10, then you get to evolve it for free, which is so strong. Because, you know, having 5 damage to something and then evolve, and
These two are having a spaghetti off. Who can drop the most spaghetti?
Targets, and the 5 random damage also can take out intimidate followers at the same time. Or if you need to find your parts, then you can just search for 2 followers. And so Gran, Jita, together with Lyria, are just MVPs of.
Went up to my real life, Dota until we lost it. Never meet your heroes.
She's just a 1/1 body with a barrier, but if you play her for 8, he searches out for a 7 cost or greater.
You're cringe. You embarrass yourself in front of your Oshi.
Puppet playing very well into this matchup where you just go very wide and then essentially just put pressure on them so that on their Marwyn turn, they don't get to do a full clear, and then you get to snowball from that pretty easily as long as you have the right hand.
I want to say, just a 1/1 body with barrier, maybe so. May seem innocuous. May seem.
Let me check my collection.
But you know how many puppet games I've won just by evolving her and going face, and they can't remove it on time. Like that barrier matters a lot, really. And it's kind of cool to see thematically, right? Like Gran and Jita and Lyria being relevant in this set, which is nice. I will also say, if you played in the English voice lines,
I thought I had.
when Gran
I thought I had
and Jita
some
attack,
dupes. No,
Gran
I just
says,
have one
"Eat
Wendy
food,"
with a
which is
shame.
Pretty good reference to versus Rising, which I like. So
Yeah.
there you go.
It doesn't the way the
What have I
cameras
pulled
are zoomed
so
in when we
far?
cast don't really show it, but
I've got
whole time ever
El
since
Cando
Worlds-
Pasa,
even before Worlds Beyond came out, we've had
Tokai
a
Teo,
Rambo versus Rising,
Ruikapu,
wall scroll on the
Vodka,
wall. So you could say
Saiyan Sky. That's
Saw it coming.
Calby's favorite.
He's got the
Calby
Timbs
loves
on.
Saiyan
That's all I have
Sky.
to say about it.
he do got the Timbs on.
Tamamo Kwasu.
Ooh, you know what?
Fine motion.
Maybe Coyote's
Everybody
better
set
man
a
than me.
V roll
If I
for
saw
fine
this board
motion.
state, I would have just
Even though
evolved the Lyria
fine
in my
motion
face.
sucks ass. Holy fuck, Tonka carrots. I spent them all on
And
the
what's
Vice
this exactly
Shower.
what you were-
This Wilbert's safe.
Vice Shower mentioned.
No,
I got
because
2
he
winning
get the
tickets.
play point refreshers.
The
He can
dupes.
just
I
point,
mean, this is a
he get
story
an
winning
extra play
ticket.
point to Odin
Oh,
here
you're so right. I already did.
and go
refresh.
straight to the
Air
Dawn.
Shakur, which I'm pretty sure is the
We're gonna
worst
connect my
fucking card, the worst support in the entire game.
What do you mean I can't super roll yet?
OMG, Saiyan
Exactly.
Sky High. Galby, I'm gonna
yeah,
make a
there
deal.
comes the
I'm gonna use you as an excuse here. If you win SVO out of the whale in video game, you win thing, I waste money. That's a deal, I guess. I got
thought you were
2
gonna say
smart
the sad part of
falcons.
tournament mode is that
I
you
did
can't
make sure
use
to
your
max out
free
Haru
I
Uraba.
legitimately thought that's what you
I
were
just
gonna
have
say.
basic baby Kita-san Black, basically almost useless without minute breaks.
They don't have a frog on
And
it.
a shiny King K though.
No frog.
I don't know what most of those cards do.
Try to go to the zoo, but
Hariki Ko rerun is next
A weird
month.
zoo.
Should I be spending on the
Two
Haruki?
exhibits.
Because
Frog.
I'm
of course.
content just borrowing at this point now that I have my own
That's
string of
Gonna
Mashro
quickly go out
source.
of business, I think.
I would visit that zoo.
Do you sink a super here just for the clear? Honestly.
The fate of Tonko's bank
I
account
mean-
is in Calby's hands. I just spent my
You're one off otherwise.
I just
Sinking
paid
it
my
does mean
taxes.
that,
It'd be really funny
you
if I
get
got myself even more broke
full
for
3
some
damage to
particular
face.
reason.
So
Yeah.
that's also, I think, pretty decent.
I think my consideration is that you're also so low on health already, right? Like you kind of need to be clearing these boards and not letting them stick. Because like, what if they
Oh,
just
yeah,
add
Unicap,
another
that's the
Odin
thing that's
next
happening.
turn, or you know, the turn after the Orcus comes out? Like, you got to be clearing these boards, I think.
Yeah. The one good thing is that because you forced them to
Oh,
commit the
wait.
extra play point for the
Was I?
Odin,
I forgot
that
to
means
check
that you
my
don't have to worry
schedule.
about early Orcus, and most importantly, you don't have to worry about early Beelzebub.
I forgot I was gonna
Mm,
do
they're
the
gonna be
thing that chat spoon
Play
fed me.
Obedient and just
We
play
can
the cards
handle.
forward there.
We can
specifies
yeah,
play
yeah.
point
Look at
cost.
those. Look at those odds. We can handle
Gotta be
this
a little
E rank.
slower, but that's the strength of the new
Tail
puppet build, is that you
and
can afford to get a
McQueen.
little slower because of the Beelzebub getting that damage output. But... All right, let's see what the
You'll be
Yudi pulls
missing your
first.
first
It's
Oh,
actually not really a great answer. Ooh, okay. There's a medical
What?
grade in hand, so with Puppet Yudi medical grade
What?
into
Is that good
enhanced, you can
enough?
full clear here.
Yes.
I think that's.
I guess that's good
about-
enough.
You do get the full clear, and then next turn
Sure.
you do have the first Orcus. The only downside is that the Orcus does not actually.
It's huge at
have
not locking itself to keep us on black, I think. Well, yeah,
skills. You might
duh,
wanna be holding
but,
that for another turn,
but,
in which case we might go for Lyria first to see what that pulls, and then
oh, we're on the Bowman.
kind of build from there.
I think that's my line as well. I
Oh,
think Lyria
yeah, it
next
was
turn, and you save
December.
the Orchestra after you
Fuck,
land
I
at least one
fucked up
Beelzebub.
the run. What
Probably
else do I
Lyria,
need?
right?
Also, the puppet cat.
I don't
too.
have
It's
the
like
fans
gives
now,
you such a
though.
buff puppet. In case you don't know, if you have a super evolved follower in play when you play the puppet cat, it gives you a 4/1 puppet to hand. With Orcus, that's Orcus plus Beelzebub buff. Beelzebub, you get a 5 attack off of 1 zero
Reading
plus card, which is
materials.
pretty good.
And it's really strong too with the Puppet Cat because it used to be a 2 play point card that didn't have Rush, but now
Didn't
you can
inject
weave it
hopeful
in so
stakes
easily
into
with
my
your other
bloodstream.
pieces.
I'm so behind on this run that, like, there is no hope. No stakes.
Man, on the live side though, this is not having that panic.
Trainer
feeling
sounds reminding
is
Digiton about her
Quite- I mean,
cringe
I mean, we're
We're
moments.
seeing it in action in
He can
these
get-
2 games in particular.
Yeah, but he can get the sensor with Rodeo though. That's what I was gonna say. Sorry, for interrupting you there. But yeah, I think
You
the
do get
Rodeo
the extra play point
is gonna
here.
be the play just to get the sensor and
Energy.
potentially even the repos. Yep, and that will heal him up to with Supplicant, pop everything back to 19 with a barrier. Or do you save the barrier for after the super is out? I think you do.
Looks like we're saving it. Also saving the destruction from
I
the
did
Lilith
fail
field.
1 to 2 trains
Well,
and
of
sleep the
course,
5 3 times for a classic year.
Reserve
This
that
is just a
for
warm-up
Beelzebub
run.
coming.
I'm
You
sure
already
that
got
this
pretty
watch
good.
long is going to be long
Play
as
point,
fuck
play
because this
potentially.
is a control
I think
meta.
you just
So
take out the Rodeo.
Uh,
Don't even bother with the repos that much because the repos barrier isn't super impactful right now because you still have both supers, right? So
Exactly.
the super ping from trade will just take out the
gotta
barrier
scroll up in
regardless.
chats.
So I think you just take out the 8/8 here.
When
and
did
don't
you
worry about
guys
the tempo.
spoon feed me? Was it on YouTube sign?
Yeah, I do think you found arguably the best possible target you could ask for off of this Lyria. This is really her strength. Cashing in one of the supers here, try to equalize the damage that was just healed back.
I don't
Also
know
expecting,
what
of
the
course,
hell
Additional
most of these
heals
are.
come through here down the line as
Henson,
well.
Juvenile,
with the
Okasho.
sensor
When was
picked up.
Okasho again?
I was just thinking he puts him down to 10. If oh my goodness, I wish his name
That's
was Life on the
Sasuke,
screen
Oka.
so that I could refer to him as Life instead of Hyaku
I-
Paku Hoshi.
I think I
If
can.
Hyaku
I can get
pops
enough
the
fans for like the
repos
regular,
up to 12,
from just a regular
13,
campaign, like the
it is
goal.
safe
I can
from
do that
Orcus
with the
Puppet
goal.
Cat range,
I
right?
think.
So I think Kionis will just have to land the Beelzebub next turn. Is the idea?
Yeah, I think you want to land the Beelzebub regardless next turn. Just
Yeah,
to
yeah.
turn on the
February
Beelzebub.
stakes is February
But-
stakes in February.
Yeah, I think at this point you want to just get your 5th crest in. Oh, we're gonna just
Nice.
Well, what the
hit.
hell?
double torrent sensor.
Oh wow. Very
Okay,
defensive.
well,
But I like it.
Devo is he's gonna be sticking around for a very long time here. in
Got
terms of the
NHK mentioned.
crest. 6 whole turns, and finally the
February
damage
6, Victoria Ma,
has
Yasuda
flipped
Keenan, year
upside down
3.
for the first time in Life's favor.
And I was gonna just say,
Oh, it's a year
they
3.
changed the name
It's
to Life.
February and year
Yeah,
3.
Thank you, production.
Thank you, production.
Life has the
I've done this
Dela Feel
before?
amulet.
I guess
which,
I've done this
by the
before.
way,
I don't
revealed
recognize this one at
all
all,
of
but I
you.
guess I've done this before.
And I was gonna say Life looking a little low on hand, but remember that the De La Fia can just draw 2 like off the rip, so not bad either in that sense.
Mm.
And
That is
Life
true.
is going to be pushing a lot of damage next turn anyway, because if this turn for Kionis is
Yeah,
just
Yasuda
Beelzebub,
Keenan is like late in the
super easy
year,
clear
right?
with the Congregant, and then you just Shining, and then you win. So if Kionis
Is
plays
that the one that's in
Beelzebub,
October?
It could be GG's.
it could be GG's. Although the UD would heal 1, so it would be 1 off, technically. But
UD's hoping.
almost there.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Getting close.
SVO stream not showing
think-
why.
This is risky.
but
And
actually,
you
if
know
it's
that the De La
just-
Fee is hard removal. So pretty much a stiff breeze would take out.
Dunleaves?
There's the second
No.
disenchantment. That's lethal, right?
Oh,
Pop De La
Yeah.
Fee.
the other field destruction.
disenchantment,
for 8
all
damage.
face.
Yep, that's it.
But I don't want to see
Got ourselves a
Portal
game 3 right
lose. I
off
don't
the
want to.
bat,
Well, he is
as
playing
Life
Swordcraft
is
though.
gonna be able to heal and deal damage.
Yasuda
all the
was in
way
June.
to a game 3.
Massive top there.
I
If it
did have
wasn't
all
the
this shit
disenchantment,
memorized at a
He
point,
would have
but
had 9
I became a
damage
filthy
there.
casual.
But
You could
honestly,
go.
have also done it because you could technically do the same thing.
I can
where you just
save this,
do
right?
The DLF, Amulet, Destroy, and then you still have the 5 damage from Guild Release tokens. Oh, but no, because Ionis wasn't on 10 play points yet.
yeah, you wouldn't be able to. And also, I think that top didn't really matter that much though, because Life was in a really good position with repo setup. So even if it was an
Remembering
Orcus
the
turn after, he
cringe.
still would have lived, I think. So yeah, not bad. But in the end, did get the nice card off the top to win that game. And now we're gonna see what I think is one of the most consistent decks in the expansion. It's Earthright Runecrafts. Who would have thunk it, right? Like, after all these years of spell boost, I mean, all these years, he's only been out for less than a year. After all these
I
months of
believe
spell
in
boost
Doto.
dominance, Earthright ended up being the big winner of this set because of the several new
Second
cards. We have,
place,
of
what the
course,
hell?
Sandalphon, the neutral win condition, which works really well with Edelweiss and Granagita.
Still pretty
but
good.
also Mirail and the other guy, the two cards in one card. I always refer to them as Mirail. But yeah, that gets you such a huge board and free evolve.
So anyway, going back to the Shadowverse for a moment.
Being really, really strong. But
Typically, I have a good matchup against Earthright Rune with Puppet
what do you think of those?
if I get Tempo's vibe, which he does not have at this moment.
Talk a little bit about in terms of the text.
My racing outfit's not G1 race immersionist. Yeah, I have the trainer. I have the
give you a bit of that
NPC outfits for non G1s for immersion, and also some of the NPC. What do you call some of the gym some of the gym uniform outfits really good on some characters.
Earthright consumers, you have Edelweiss that also eats the same amount.
You gonna cry?
And also gives you the free evolve. So in those cases, I feel like Anangray gives you ways to deal with the board without consuming your Earthrights, and then that way it doesn't disrupt your little Anthem in the late game. But for those of you that are watching an Earthright game for the very first time, the way that this deck works is that you stack up the literally stacks of Earth Sigils that you see there at the middle of the bottom side of the board, and then you essentially use those to pay for costs of.
I wish there was a deck that stacked the deck.
The glowing yellow Edelweiss says that when you play her, you can eat 2 of those Earthright stacks, and she will evolve without using an evolve point. And then when she does evolve, not related.
Is this a power of Doto and Digimon in the same room? They're both so awkward.
So you get to essentially, use.
God, I want Doto so bad.
Into damage and board clear, and
he's so fluffy and sad and shy.
What I do say about Earthright in the current expansion is that I do
and
feel
fluffy.
Like, depending on who uses the deck goes from like tier 75 to tier 1, because I feel like someone that
or should I say my combat and simping,
the sort of function of the cards.
What does it mean to be sublime? Look it up on Google.
The modes that you commit with Norman depending on the matchup, which cards you keep in the mulligan depending on the matchup, and also like how you sort of like pace out the game, whether you commit the Lil Anthem or not. Things like that are very matchup dependent. And so someone that's really gotten in deep with
the thing about getting Zwei on time against Earthright, not only do they struggle to clear Temple's Zwei board, but also you kind of do have to close the game early against Earthright, because once they get the Anthem going, they can outgrind your puppets. Now, he doesn't have the Lamp at least, but Norman board might be annoying.
Just kind of like putting your head down and studying the deck. And not everyone, sometimes you come to play a game to relax and enjoy yourself, but you might not feel very motivated.
I've never enjoyed myself. I've never relaxed once in my life.
It really does reward that commitment.
I also think, with card games, that's part of the fun. So.
Exactly.
And also, thank you, Chris, for complimenting me so thoroughly, because I've been playing Earthright, and I got to GM3 with it.
He did.
Like an 8-win streak here, 7-win streak there. So
it doesn't mean to brag, but he did.
I love the deck. It's really strong. What I wanted to say was, to your earlier point, and Gray not consuming stacks is really important, because I think Norman really important.
Do I have to rest again?
Matchups in general.
No, I can do it this time.
On Live's last turn, they played the extra play point into clicking the engage on the stack to just add one stack. And you might think extra play point just for us.
Assing Pro.
Crazy, but it lines up really well this game.
And the
like you see
support
here,
cards
turn 5
chain
you realize
event
that,
with
and then
Assing
turn 6, you have to
Pro.
attack the Norman potentially. So just giving yourself all the options you need, I think, which is really good for life here.
Imagine resting ever. You should rest
Norman is gonna be
every
quite
single
strong as well.
turn to get the
The only thing
secret
is that
ending.
You will run out of stacks if you commit all the way to the evolve. And then
I think that's okay because you.
I gotta start
this is where,
gaining
to
weak
me,
already, man.
Things feel a bit risky at this point of the game when I'm playing the deck.
Never
Well, you have
punished.
the enchanting for the turn after. I think it's important to get the Norman down before they can Orcus it. Because if you play the Norman after they're able to Orcus, the barrier doesn't matter anymore because the Orcus just gets rid of it with the Bane puppets. So
Yeah.
I think if you're gonna play Norman, it has to be this turn before
Silva
Orcus
is
becomes a factor.
fine.
But then of course the Sylvia that people have been using these days ends up countering the Norman so perfectly, and we see why this set 1 card has made such a comeback.
Exactly.
Oh, I just
Being
use it in
able
the
to
mirror
clear a
match.
barrier without having to worry about extra attacks.
Usually
or
I
extra
just do
damage
tempos via and
is
kill them before they
very
get
huge,
Norman board
especially, like,
anyway.
looking at the swing in tempo here, now
Swing in
Life
Metro?
doesn't have any Earth Sigils, and that just changes everything.
I think the one silver lining, I suppose, is that that's a super that's not going into an Orcus. That's a super that's not going into an Odin. So
True.
Yeah,
that is,
Sylvia super
that is,
well works
you know,
and
a
all,
resource
but
that Keonis
it does
has
feel
used
bad. Unless if you can
just
combine
to
it
play
with
reactively.
with
But I think it
puppet
was
cats
worth it.
too.
And now Glyph is in a bit of an uncomfortable situation.
Yeah, for Life, I guess here the
Might sure you get the end of the rest. No, I
Enchanter
said
is
that
a way
because
that
that
you know, commit the super evolve there. I feel like Gren and Jita would
Chris
be a
mentioned
lot more
swinging.
attractive as an option. But
Maybe we apprentice
Swinging
first to see what we
mentioned.
get off the top.
that's
It
true.
also
Wait, what
adds
race is
one
this?
stack, and then you can.
Oh, you can
engage
hand an
the
OP
stack
by yourself.
to
You don't need
play
skills
Life
yet.
Afterwards. Oh, look, going for the Grand Vegeta instead, though.
Oh, but because it's only an OP. Wait, did I get practice
Ooh,
perfect?
Drawing
Quick
that
one,
I got practice
Ryo
perfect just
is
now.
pretty big.
Yeah, that's true. That's gonna give you board.
I think I do need to do another
the
shitty
Orcus
race
board,
to get enough
which is
fans.
very,
Actually, I
very
didn't realize
annoying.
you had
It's
to
the super as well.
scripted OP race. So it's only gonna be like 2 fans.
Interesting. This is 2 big threats before their Beelzebub turn. So if they do play Orcus, they would have to commit at least either the.
I don't mind making them
Lord
use a
Advanced
super to clear
Full.
Norman.
So
They
that's less damage going
probably can
face,
work
but it's still
around
kind
it
of a
because they
sticky
can still
situation
just preserve the
Life
last
here. Not
super
a whole
fall
lot
for a
that's
turn,
doing currently
a 10
in
play
hand.
point Orcus after Bub's
a pretty slow
OTK. It's
play.
fine. It's annoying, but
Gren
probably
Jita
can
with
still
your
work with
full
it.
hand is basically a pretty easy commit here. So you get to just do the 5 damage and then still have a pretty healthy board. Not too bad.
Does Life need to sink a super into Gilneys just to heal out of range? I think that might have to happen. Another option is that Penelope can super to heal 2 and add stack. And then you just... Well,
Lyo
you
can
utilize
drop
the
next
large
turn,
damage
maybe.
from Cagliostro afterwards, but I think the Gilneys might be necessary. It's looking a little dicey.
God, even her, like,
Yeah. I guess
before
the good
race
thing is
animations,
that, you do
did
have
you
so
count
much
as
free
gooning,
evolves
man?
in this deck that you can kind of live with just cashing out all of your evolve points quite early, and then trying, you know, once your opponent's evolve points are exhausted and they don't have any ways to evolve,
That's
your
You
deck
get my
is
showy.
built upon having free evolve, so you're not as disadvantaged in that scenario.
Yeah, and you're not really saving your super for Lanthem in this matchup anyway, because Lanthem just gets free cleared by a Bane puppet anyway, so...
Yeah.
I guess
Oh,
you're not
Amazon.
feeling as bad about spending your supers versus this matchup in particular.
I think that might be the case. Igni Gilmore is coming
Final
down.
makes
Yeah,
map
it has to
aspiration
be,
so smooth. This
because
guy
you're
is
getting really
cool. Don't you just
dangerously
like?
close to
Isn't it
puppet,
just a slightly better
cat range, right?
map?
Orcus, and especially if they have a Beelzebub
Acheron?
in the back, which we know they do.
I don't have Finon though. I skipped Finon because man.
3 play points, so then you Penelope.
And also I don't have the
and
support characters to go with Finon anyway.
Yep.
It's AOE
Back,
Acheron.
and the heal,
Wow.
of course, from the Sandalphon crest does give you 1 heal to all allies.
It doesn't really mean much at the end of the day, but I imagine it at least feels good.
Here's Bobby and apply that deals a debuff.
Pace Chaser, Amazon.
The final clear that is actually really big, I think.
I don't know what Amazon's strat is. I don't think she's out on global yet, right?
Ooh, sending the Sandal back.
Finally here to
Okay,
watch.
there's only one copy in
After
the deck, so
all,
that will
you're
get,
here to watch the
and
SVO stream and not the Uma Musume, right? He's an
I
end
guess we go to
closer?
the start
What?
of the turn.
He is out?
So you
What?
would get the crest.
I missed Amazon?
Yeah. Perfectly recycled that.
That's pretty heads up. Cagliostro is at.
He's also who I
13, so
changed
not
my
quite
guest parent to.
15 that you need for the persistent crest.
He's simping.
But is there another cleaner option to clear this? Because Cagliostro plus Ars Magna is able to clear
Omega,
the
the final split. What?
Yeah, Edelweiss
This is
does
dirt too. That's why
also
Amazon's.
I mean, Edelweiss
She has to
is
change her strat because she's out of her depth here.
You'd have to swing the Edelweiss in.
Yeah.
Just right after
that's
Saiyan
the
Sky. I think I took a break around the time of Saiyan Sky.
Otherwise, this way you get to keep Cagliostro for next turn to get the rest of the game.
I think also very importantly, spells for Ryo are available next turn. Picked up that Sage Light, right? So
So it's not
that is
Orcus
actually
OTK because he
to
doesn't
clear
have
an
any
Orcus board,
puppets to
and
spare.
you
He
guys
doesn't
didn't
have
know,
any
what
extra
Ryo's
puppets
effect
here.
is that he changes a random spell into your hand into a 0-cost ersatz elimination, which clears the entire enemy board, but it makes your hand cost more. But then Ryo also reduces
Kyannis
the cost of
could
your
just
followers in
simply
your deck
go
by
for an
3.
Odin or
So
some shit
even though
just to
your
get
hand costs
some
more,
damage
every
in.
draw you get is suddenly a
Although
power
at the
play.
risk of him, you know,
Pretty
Norman
sick,
healing out of
but
range.
He is kind of a dead card if you don't have a spell in hand to transform, because then he's just a stat
Oh,
stick for that turn.
33 fans
So not having a
off.
spell is
I have to
important,
go do
at this time
another
around, you
shitty
have Sage
race.
Light for that option.
I do also feel like this Odin in hand has been kind of losing value as the game's been progressing, because when life was on very low defense, it was one of those cards that can just quickly
Sniffle,
close
you
things
gonna
out, but now
cry?
the triple Odin in hand is like, well, this is a source of removal and 4 damage a time, but that's my only big play
Wah.
for the turns. I'm not really that happy about it.
Yeah, right.
Now Cagliostro is ready with the Super Evolve.
Imagine losing
from-
a
or
fucking
not Super
op
Evolve,
race,
the
bro.
Super
Skybound.
Skybound art, SSBA.
That's right.
So of course, if you've reached
Is
turn
Portal gonna
15,
show
or you've
Rune
evolved enough
how
times to push that count to
powerless they
15,
are? God, I hope
then
so.
You get to activate the
He
Super
does
Skybound
heal,
art,
but
which of course is going to give you the crest of Cagliostro that gives you
life can't
the
really
Arus
cleanly
Magna
close the
token
game
spell every single turn in exchange for
at this
some
rate,
Earth
right?
sigils.
Yeah, and this is looking pretty clean. Can just trade this Sage Light for heal, I would imagine.
Someday you'll
There's a
run
lot
a
of range.
G1 moon pop.
I do think that's going to be
You will be a
case
star
here.
2 moon pop.
Sage Light heal.
More like moon popped
Yep.
her
And then
dreams
you-
away.
Yeah, and then you save the Ars Magna for next turn, because if you
I'm
save
so
Ars,
full
if
of
you
it.
stockpile a bunch of Ars Magna,
I
you
said I
can
want to
combo
admire
with
my
Sandal
oaths without
Bomb.
disturbing
Ars
them,
Magnas
but
plus Sandal is like such a
you're
such a huge-
interfering.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You're stepping out of line,
And also, this leaves a
Digital.
spell in your hand as well, which is nice if you need to Ryo.
Yeah. Here comes another Odin number 2 here.
This is a Gilnally
The Commit
sync
the
for
Evolve.
sure.
I fucking love that meme.
Really
It's so
buff as well
funny.
for 8
I'm
damage,
glad
really
that
trying
we
to
had
deploy things here,
a ounce of
Kyonis.
drama in
Yeah,
a
I think as soon as
Shadowverse.
Kyonis saw that they both had 10
The
play
dr-
points,
the
like, okay,
quote-unquote
Gilnally needs
drama
to because I need
ended
that,
pretty
that
fast, but
sweetness
it
for
was
Open
really
Burn,
funny while it
because it
lasted.
seems like they're going to be healing a lot. Like, Kyonis saw Life toss back Sandal just to get the crest back, so he's like, okay, this guy's going to be trying to heal as much as possible. I got
I'm on a G1 race, but I gotta get you more fans.
Yeah, Chip, he's going to be able to do quite a lot of. Now it's coming down to the fact that
When's
no
the
more
first
Super Evolves left,
scheduled
which
stream
means
again?
There's no burst healing available.
It's not
now
scheduled stream,
either.
sorry, I
All
mean
we
scheduled
have is
race.
the Sage Light, which we don't currently have in hand.
Do you see that Mui
thing
got
you
an
can do here, I
IRL
mean,
bell attached to her?
Technically,
She's
clearing this
reaching
board is
dangerous
not
levels of
that
Bratty.
hard. The rail resets
You mean
is going to
Muyu?
give you 2 evolved
Muyu
bodies, which
Mu,
you can easily
the
trade one in and use
the
Earth Magnet
cow,
for
Caffey?
Odin. Getting
The
heal
cow
from
Lottie
Earth
from
Magnet is also
FaZe?
quite important here as well, and that's going to stack up over time. Back up to 14.
I saw a
just barely
clip
hanging in
about
there.
Muyu talking
yeah,
about
and no
she
Puppet Cat
owns
from Kyonis' side. Like, if Puppet Cat was here, Life would be
Randosaurus.
dead,
Is
right?
that how you pronounce it? She
no
owns 2
Puppet
Randosaurus
Cat.
IRL, and one of them
so Life
has
is
the
really hanging on by a thread.
she
'Cause Puppet Cat
she
with
has the
Orcus is
buzzer on
17
one of them
damage,
too.
But wait, is it?
Is there a world
Yeah.
where you still commit the Orcus to just do enough that they get down to sweetness range?
I can't enter
I know
Orca
that's
show at
just
this
doing
race. I gotta do a
6
shitty
because of
NPC
the-
race before
Yeah.
that,
Buff.
right?
And
But
then
if
so-
you commit Orcus
That's
now,
annoying.
you you don't have the opportunity to
I
get
guess it's
the
fine.
Copycat combo, and if life suddenly bursts,
Always this one,
but
not that one.
think
Always
burst heal works, like,
this
that's
one.
the thing. Yeah,
we saw used. I'm not sure if we've seen two.
No,
or
I guess I
not.
can
We've
base
definitely seen one.
Yayoi show,
I feel like committing here
then
is
take
not
a
too bad
rest,
because,
and
again,
then do Okasho
everything
maybe.
gets buffed. Even the super vault damage is 2 now instead of
It's
1.
raining.
The only thing is with
She'll
this,
be fine.
this Lloyd, I don't think it can afford to go face. I think you do have to take out the 5/5.
is there a world where life can kill through this board? I don't think so. I think you just go
2
face.
off lethal. She should be.
Because preserving stat also means less damage from Sandalphon in a way. So effectively, it's kind of like healing. So it's
Just
fine.
simply do
Yeah, but I think you're right. Once we saw
4 damage on Lloyd,
then
then 6 damage to face now.
The amount of burst healing that life has is very minimal now, and it's looking.
Is
tough
there a
from
way?
that
Is there a
perspective.
line for Santa RNG?
Yeah.
Just kill.
Sandalphon is active
Kayana
now. It does
somehow
have the extra
from here.
effect to deal 2 damage 5 times. If you gamble hard enough, could all hit face. But even then,
Rudolph,
Even then, it's not
what
enough,
are you
right?
doing
Because
here?
only 1 hour's logged on hand. Your maximum, if it all goes face, is 12, which is not even enough for game.
exactly. So cashing in that other.
Don't have to do Okasho anymore since I already missed Hanshin for these
Moment.
stakes.
Ryo gonna come in here just for the clear, it seems.
I guess
Yeah,
I
doesn't
can
have a
still
choice,
do it
but
just because of
we
G1
know
plus
this
skill
is
points, I
over.
guess.
Kyonis is
I'm not
gonna
really
go
wasting
ahead
my
and
turn
slam
here, so I
that
might as well
sweetness of
stick to it.
veracity
Might as well
straight
commit
the
to it.
dome. And Kyonis is moving on to the semifinals, knocking out Life, one of the favorites to win the whole thing. Amazing.
I'm sorry, Life, but Kyonis was playing Porter Crap, so in spite of him playing Sword Crap, I still had to root for Kyonis.
Of the first qualifier, but this time, unfortunately, we say goodbye to Life in the top 8 of the LCQ. Kyonis will be moving on. to the top
Nexus
4.
Force and Java.
To get that last chance qualifier spot. And up next, we're going to get to see who is going to face Kyonis in this next one as well. But Life, amazing showing, a great
Next
set
we
to
have
start off the
whoever.
tournament. 2 veterans
Into
of the
Photon.
from original Shadowverse.
I don't know that
2 players
kanji.
that were hungry for that win. Again, don't forget, Kyonis was really close to qualifying for Worlds, 7 to 8 years ago. That was basically the beginning of Shadowverse, right? The very early days of the competitive scene. So now,
Rudolph, I thought you were pace chasing. Oh no, never mind. You are all the way up there. Just kidding. She do be pace chasing.
They'll face off against each other with also some interesting lineups.
Digiton following behind, watching their wet behinds.
We have seen
The goat Calby mentioned.
seasons as we are returning.
Yeah, pretty exciting.
Wait a
stuff.
second.
And
Are
even
the
the returning decks like
are the
mode
support cards in
have
are the support cards? I almost said
Nice
Top Gun.
now
Are the support
using
cards in
from
Digiton's animation randomized?
We'll see very, very soon. I think we actually have the deck list up right now as we wait for the players to get in. Shall we just look at the deck list, Chris, and talk about it?
Oh, Rudolph
so.
is supposed to be as late
Take a
surger.
look. Here we have
I think she
Nunzio
can
on.
pace chase.
And then the
Pace
Earth Sign, once
chase.
again, we just saw it earlier. Some differences in ratios.
Moodabis with the Evo Bat package. Only 2 Fedios?
Copy instead of the second Ryo.
What?
A few differences here and there. New brew at 1.
You lost to Meiji Orion by a nose?
Side, we do have Mode Abysscraft, deck that we saw quite a lot of in past.
I guess that's fine. I just needed like 2 fans, but what the fuck?
Debut. But Mode Igni, I feel like, has gotten a lot of really cool new tools. Not just cards with the mode.
I guess I
keyword
haven't
on
given her
them,
any
but just
skills
strong
yet.
Cards for Abyss from the set in general.
Yeah, 100%. Because of the existence of Fediel, one of the 6 dragons, of course, being able to res your 1 cost or
Let's
2
waste all
cost
of your energy.
followers. People are now playing Winged Servants just to get a bat, and that gives the deck so much more survivability. It lets you just
Oh,
like,
that worked.
heal for
Well,
a
I
ton,
mean,
and then because it's also
I still gotta make her rest the
it lets your
migraine.
Belial be played as a 1-of, because Belial has super Skybound art, give yourself a crest, and at the end of the crest countdown, you deal 20 damage to the enemy leader. So that's pretty good. So having the Fediel and Belial be there as an option, and even if you don't get the crest off Belial, just him as a
The
fanfare
older
deal
student
10 to
carried
all
the younger one
really
in her
helps with your
arms,
survivability
and they
as
were
well.
alone in the
So,
infirmary.
Mode
Just the
having
2
all
of
these
them.
new
The
tools,
younger one
really, really cool.
whimpering. weekly
And
while the other one
it makes the deck building
completely
feel a
hurt.
lot more flexible.
But
because you can
as
do,
soon as
like,
I
a
began
big
thinking
price
of that
off
many
Cerberus
ways
in
that scene
here,
could develop
or do I
by
play Wing
migraines
Service for
blues.
Fediel? Or how many bats do I want for Fediel, actually? Maybe I even play the Demoness to get even more bat generators and not only
Minus
rely on
5
Wing Servants,
wits?
because if I only rely on Wing Servants, that's only 3
Sleep.
cards in my whole deck that generate a bat. And if I don't get it,
Yeah.
well
I'll be
rested.
sad.
Even though
So,
I'm gonna waste this
very
energy
much,
on another
it
race
gives
anyway.
the deck builder so many options, which I think is really interesting. And part of the strength of this set, it just
This
felt
is
that it
actually
makes
such a
deck building
cursed
lot less
run. I know
linear,
I'm
and
I know I'm bad at this game and all, but
this
this is getting out of hand.
100%. I think, you know, I've definitely lost.
I know I'm
games
just
where
playing
like, all right,
casually,
I've
but
got
this is kind of a
lethal,
bit
it's looking
much.
Good. And then, you know, they just play the Fediel, revive the bat, heal a bunch. I'm like, man, so much for that. But
Yeah, that's
take
right.
a look and see what the opposing side is
Gold
gonna be
inspiration?
playing. It is gonna be
Dude, we're so
Photon again,
back.
Both players, their first.
We're so
tournament for
back.
Shadowverse. They already got a top sub, sensing a lot of good potential here. And speaking of potential, we have the loot craft coming back again from game 1. But
I was watching my friend play Uma PvP or something, and it was fun watching him lose multiple times in a row and keep on going back in. Yep, that's how it is.
not as much of a
You just have to
prominent deck
keep
as
trying
it
until
was
you fight
in the
the
first
least
couple of
amount of
weeks.
whales.
We've had this pattern before.
Wait, Roach is
right.
mentioned?
Roach Forest, of course. We have
Roach?
Photon's actually coming from Australia, so
There's always
feels
gotta
like
be
maybe got a
a
bump there.
Roach. Of course there is.
He
Sorry,
knows the
Scott.
road.
What the hell is a solar spell,
yeah,
chat?
he fights roaches.
It's
in
one drop
daily
solar
life.
spell. Is that like the one drop that does
Everything
random
you get
damage?
from the average Australian.
I feel like
but
there's a lot of one
Starry
drop
Sky is the one
force
new card
spells that
added
do
to this
random
list.
damage.
It is a 1-cost spell, which even if I don't read the effect.
Okay, we're gonna
1-cost spell is
try an
already a
Okasho.
blessing for this deck.
Triumph Pulse is
Good
already
damage to
maxed
random
out. Holy
enemy
shit.
And if you play it on combo 5, it becomes a crest.
I can still get
which
hints on
has
Homestuck
last
Haste
words,
probably.
On 1, deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. And as we all know, chip damage
I can
is
get
very
super
important
stand
for
already.
Roach because it makes those lethal turns just come faster, basically.
I think you're burying the lead.
I don't
there a
even
little
know
bit. I think the
Super
most
Stan is
important
an
part about that
amazing
crest is that
skill.
it also puts Starry
I just
Sky back
want it
into
because
your
it's a
hand,
signature skill.
which gives
That
you
too.
more combo fodder for the turn after.
Surger straightaways, she is a
on
late
paper,
surger.
the card might seem worse than Ambush from Above from the last set, right? But because it recycles itself, it lets you have
Oh wait, Pulse doesn't really
multiple
work here
combo
because
turns.
she's a
So
late
you're not
surger.
all
Never
in on
mind.
one turn maybe, but now you can do
Nemesis
a
is
Roach turn
fine,
with
but I can
Starry
still
Sky
wait on
into
him
another
levels
Roach
for
turn
that
with
one.
the Starry Sky that gets duplicated into your hand, right? Like that's the strength, I think.
Did
And
she
that's
do
what's
miles?
really
I forget.
cool
Are we
about
doing
that
mile
card.
ones?
But,
I think
you
we
know,
are.
honestly, other than one of Starry Sky, the rest of the deck is
Let's
basically
get
the
Super
same.
Stan.
So Roach staying unchanged because of the downfall
Her
of
signature
Wardhaven.
weapon.
That being said, Wardhaven might see an uptick again. You know, that's how metas work, right? Wardhaven dies off, Roach gets good, Wardhaven comes back. Because in the Korean Grand Finals, I believe Wardhaven is the one that won it, if I'm correct. So yeah, Wardhaven is picking up in other places, but here in the SVO format, not so. So the Roach comes out to play.
Yes, Roach.
I don't even see
looking
Wardhaven on ladder
good
anymore, right?
in this tournament. Again, keep in mind that these lists were locked in last week, so the meta has shifted.
The only
but these
reason why
players have
Roach
been
isn't
frozen in
popular
time
on
and
ladder
have
is because
what they
people
did
don't like
on
climbing the Roach.
that very day. And so today, we get to see who's going to join Kyonis.
Triumphant is good enough, decently, decent generic.
Photon, again, these are both players.
When
in
it
the
says
first
position near the front, what does that actually mean?
Get all the way to the top 8.
Would that include, like, you know, with late surger, if he surges late and then goes near the front as a late surger? Does Triumphant Pulse proc? Gold City!
Yeah,
Dude, I'm
that's
so
kind of
mad.
the,
I'm so fucking mad I
fun
missed Gold City's
anime-style
banner too.
Story that Last Chance
I wouldn't be able to
Qualifier
afford it,
allows
but
for, you know, suddenly the Dark Horse
I like the
comes
Gyara.
in and potentially can win the entire thing. So who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Thorn or Photon that advances to semis? I am interested to see the Roach. I believe he's the only Forest player in the entire top 8 today. So
There's always got to
if
be
Photon
one
is eliminated
token
here,
Roach player in,
Forest is out of the
in
running
SVO.
entirely. So can he
Top
make that
30%?
happen with this class?
during the
that
final
seemingly
stretch,
not
or
that many
can
other
proc
people
as long as she
believe in?
reaches the front.
Yes,
As long as she's
for
not
sure. I
shit,
think
she should be able to reach the
Forest,
front.
This is their only representation. Portal, we have a fair bit of representation.
As long as she's
An
not
uptick from
boxed
previous
in.
times. Dragon, unfortunately, still has not made it in. I'm very sad about that. I do feel like it had a pretty good chance this time around. But surely we're gonna get another wave of Dragon buffs next month before we have the World Grand.
I hate to break it to you, Chris. Dragon is the potential class, man.
No.
Always when
The crowd's going
and
wild
if,
and it's
but
not even the
never
last
is.
stretch yet.
No, I don't want to be potential class.
Nishino flower, ooh, whoa.
Dragon Oracle, come back. We need a second rap spot.
Okay, Google, play Viva La Vida.
Digiton, you got some catching up to do.
All right, the players are currently in the lobby. Now, guys, just a quick reminder, this is single elimination. If you are out, if you lose a set, you are out of the running. So every game really, really matters.
Do you think the support card artworks are like, say, like,
especially like
candid photos at Digiton? No! Candid photos at Digiton snuck in while the Umas weren't looking.
Abyss versus Forest.
Do you think
I like
Digiton
the,
takes those takes the support card photos herself while stalking the Umas?
Like the flex.
That's right. And
Still waiting for a fun meta in Shadowverse. Fun?
Against the
In
Roach
Shadowverse?
the card that we
If
see
you
right
want a
here,
fun meta in Shadowverse, go back to Classic.
10 million wards, right? And
Just
get in the
kidding,
way of the
it's
Roach game plan,
particular right now, so it's
which is
boring.
pretty
If you
nice
want a fun
thing
meta
to
in
have in this
Shadowverse, go
matchup. And he
play
actually
Shadowverse
keeps
Evolve.
Wow,
Wait,
I like that.
it's
You
still
can imagine
Draconic
how
Overload
it's
meta.
going
Never
along.
mind.
Like, all right. I have the ball. For
She
the
loves
early
being
game.
second. Yeah, she doesn't
We
want to
took the
win.
ball when we
She's
talked
throwing
about
on
that.
purpose.
Don't say that. Don't say it like that.
Oh my god.
She doesn't want to be the winner,
Oh, bro,
but
it
she
doesn't
still
be like
beats
that.
nice nature at least.
Ball elemental residence.
Should I gamble here?
my friend.
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Residence
Gamble.
is good because
Always be gambling.
He has deal 3 to a random for 3 play points,
Huh?
which is nice because that comes out
New
earlier
main
than
Tsunami events?
Supplicant did, which means that you can actually take out threats like that Carbunk we just saw, or very importantly Grimnir, for example, with Ball. And because remember when the Shamnaha Faith, I thought you didn't even talk about the Shamnaha Faith. So the way that mode works
Mati
is
Kane
that you
Fuku
start the game with a counter at 0 in your
Daru's
crest
crashing
zone, as
out.
you can see
Is
there.
this
And
going to be a
every
move
time you play a
down?
mode, it takes up to 1. And then once you get to 10, you can play Shamnaha.
With Synthetic
and
Eden,
then from
goaded
then on,
card.
every time
I
you play
miss
a mode,
Eden
you can
too.
choose
I miss
one
having
more
fun
mode.
cards.
And that means that you can get massive.
I'm so
Yuzu
impressed by how
boards, you can have
simple of a
Mr.
card effect
Ball
Eden
both
was,
do
and
the
it still
damage
just kind of
and
works
buff,
in
so-
Can't say
even
that
at the end of
anymore, dude.
Shadowverse Classic.
I'm gonna be just laughing in the
Unless-
background the whole.
I've
the
got
whole
it.
tournament.
All right, but that being said, for Photon here, quite an okay start because Godwood early is exactly
Everything's
what you want to be seeing as
brown
Roach.
now?
The same story since set 1, Chris. Like you get the Godwood, you
What?
get your draw engine, and that's how you are able to
What are you doing?
string into these combos that win you the game.
I was traveling to Hokkaido for a different card games tournament a couple of weeks ago, and I was talking with a couple of my friends I was staying with, and they're literally both of them play Worlds Beyond, and both of them only play Road. Oh, how are you doing
That's
with
pretty
the
good
meta?
power.
There's so much Ward Haven around.
Don't fuck up.
So it's like, oh no, I think it's gonna be the same as the previous metas where Ward, everyone's playing Ward.
Hey, so I still can't date Rika yet.
And then suddenly Roach is good again, and I can't believe that they were right.
I mean, this is like the 4th time in a row it's happened.
Straight away, Adept
Yeah.
is fake, right?
Second verse, same as the first, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure the Adept effects aren't that
first
good
Do we
compared
just
to the
play
other
here?
like
If you're
straightaways
Photon,
or corners.
right, but you don't clear for free on
Also
the evolve,
energy
right? 'Cause
mention.
You only get up to 6 cards. You just sort of
Yeah, you do lose it. I don't think you have a choice though. Lily combo, I guess, is the other option.
yeah, you can do
Fairy.
fairy.
Eh,
Yeah, that's fair.
It should be fine
and
skills still, right?
I'm a little concerned, I guess, because
I can get
of the
Mile
care
skills,
being
actually.
spent, no Deepwood
Because we do a lot of
anymore, but
miles in
The
this
good thing
run,
is
right?
that playing these 3 cards does just activate both Godwoods, which is exactly what you want.
Mile Trader is almost maxed
Yeah.
out hint anyway.
You gas for next turn, and then you can technically bounce back the Cairn. so it's
Acceleration
not
on a
meaningful.
straight
Juggler
True.
now in hand.
Yeah,
Obviously,
that's
Wait,
all
acceleration is the
good.
good one, isn't it?
Stat followers, but
But isn't
not
that
that
straightaway
many of those
acceleration the skill?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the bug alert is a big pickup there. Very, very nice to bounce that Cairn back. Of course, you want to save the Carbuncle for your Roach turn if possible, because the Carbuncle on the Super gets you 3 play points back. So usually the pattern is Fairy into Carbuncle, into Super the Carbuncle, into Fairy, into whatever, into Roach, bounce Roach, win game. So yeah, having the Carbuncle, I think, in hand for
God,
that
I have to
kinda
pee.
eases the
Can I
mind
just,
a little
like,
bit. You're not having to grind
leave
with-
to go
Wow,
pee
we
after
are
this
seeing
race?
a Death
Leave you alone with the
Slash
Shadowverse?
just to kill that. Honestly, I kind of get it. The other options weren't.
Would you
that
rather me
enticing.
leave you
Healing
alone
when
with the
you're at full health
Shadowverse,
and, you know,
or
dealing
leave
damage
you
when you're not
alone with the
clearing?
Uma concert?
I wonder if that
performance?
Death Slash might have been used for something more important in the future. Maybe
Actually, what if I play a concert? But right now I have
Yeah, it does
OST
feel like- I mean,
muted.
the choice is either you burn your Death Slash or you burn an Evolve point. One of those would rather have one.
Can I just play the concert without the music?
But at the same time, it's like, I guess in the long term, the evolves are more important because in this matchup, you're going to be
You can play an
using the
evil
supers on the
concert.
Congregant pretty exclusively, so having the extra evolve or like a Rule Knight Valneric with like Wings of Desire evolve to do 7 damage face.
And HK, that's the anime.
Your
Welcome to the anime. I've never watched NHK.
hitting the Death Slash was more worth it. Now we see Rule Knight is gonna eat that.
El Condor pasa.
Trade.
I was just gonna bring up like what you were saying is.
Oh yeah, Topical, my Uma PC still has bugged audio. I didn't even know you had bugged audio. What does that even
like
mean?
You said, you just have to have those supers
Very
for the
cursed and
Congregant.
very evil. How very evil. Straight start!
The stats, 7 play points now for Force, though 1 deep wood in the
Super Stan
hand.
mentioned.
Have a way to bounce the Cairn and another Cairn in hand as well. You could see already 2 0-cost cards in the hand. Problem is though, the Roach, the bug of the day.
Dude, I looked at Digimon Metadex and El Condor pasa, one of the locals with bees in Mexico. What do you mean El Condor pasa, like a player
Honestly.
using that as a name?
But yeah,
I'm gonna be totally honest, Marco. I kind of lost interest in Digimon for
You
now.
don't get your Roach, you can't.
Because
do
like
the
I
combo
can't
with
and
Roach.
wouldn't play meta anyway.
Desperately trying to draw into it right now is.
Marco
going to
hates
overdraw,
Digimon. No,
but, you know,
yeah,
not so
I think it's really
anymore,
funny that
because
I got
we've
into
already
so many of these
looked at
Bandai
previous years
games,
of Fairy
and
here.
as soon as I got into these games like Digimon or One Piece, it enters a really shitty meta. Just play a sim, but I don't want to play multiplayer on the sim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the bug alert toss is fine because you already have 2 deep
I also
woods
just
in,
haven't had time to
deep woods
play
in hand, so you don't need
Digimon.
to have that
Because I've been
tertiary
too
bounce
busy
anymore, but
playing
yeah,
One
with
Piece.
no-
Even though the One Piece
with
meta is
no
kind of
cool
fucked up
bug,
right now too.
We are looking at a game where potentially Thorn can stabilize.
You hate me, I get it.
with
It's true, you get
a
it.
Congregant before the Roach gets to do any work.
I had a One Piece
Yep.
TCG
Bottom 22.
Treasure Cup
with
at
the
my
full bug.
locals.
Unfortunately, all you can do is
Treasure
just
Cup is a
blade
higher
here.
stakes store
And,
tournament with
oh,
an
it's
expensive
something
entry
there's
fee,
nothing.
but way bigger prize pool.
Where's the
Or these
cool
really
bug?
important promo cards for prizes.
Okay, you can.
I got my
this is a full
ass
clear with
whooped.
May. It's not the worst, so.
Because I
trade
got
the
my
Fire
ass
Ivy
whooped because the
or-
deck I was
Yeah.
trying to
Your
build,
followers, but not
my
people who are.
cards did not arrive, and it's been
Yeah,
it's
just play
I was trying to
May
build
here,
them.
I think, and then
I waited over a month.
combo 3.
My
You don't
cards
have enough
still haven't come
for-
in after over a month.
You have to fuse
So I
them
had
with
no
overdraw,
practice
the
with this
only
deck. I only
thing.
got
Yeah.
I only got one
Alright,
win.
cool
I went
bug fact
I went
incoming.
1-3. So it wasn't 0-4
Incorrect.
at least.
That's not a bug.
Incorrect. Lot of bug
Triple.
overframe.
Triple Rhinocerochus in the bottom 19 of the deck.
I ordered so many cards for so many different card games recently.
Thorn has not
Magic,
activated yet
Hololive,
his,
Shadowverse Evolve, so on and so forth.
Shamnaha,
And yet,
but next turn,
my One Piece
you're gonna
order
see
I
that
made before
heavily
any of
slam down
those
immediately.
still never
But
arrived.
if
Talk of the
Photon
concert.
gets
Oh yeah, I
Roach
should have just
now,
played that
can he
concert.
kill?
I was gonna go to
through
the
a
main menu to
Shamnaha?
play a concert, but
Here we go. There she is.
Yeah, but
Oh,
no
10
wards
reached.
if this is Roach. Wait! Okay. Deepwood,
Oh, this is
Deepwood,
it.
Glade.
Yep. The Bale gives you have double buff on board as well. So this is all.
She
This
died.
is so
did.
good.
Yeah, you have all the play points necessary. Now you have Baby Carbuncle ready to bounce, and then you're gonna get yourself the extra play points.
Here's a secret:
here as
every
well for
meta
the
in
Sumo.
every
That
game is bad.
Beautifully
remaining.
executed. Beautifully
Two
executed.
more roaches.
Roach
Up and
again, and
down.
then Roach again with the Godwood.
He's so
for
good this
9
game.
damage.
Actually, One Piece is
All
meta
that
in the
without
previous
even hitting
set, set
half
12.
of the turn
Set
timer.
12 One Piece was
That
actually
is the
kind of,
Roach Master
it was
Class right
super
there. Hold on.
diverse. There were
It's a very
so
good
many
game.
good viable
Oh,
decks.
such an important
It was such a
top deck.
fun
If he
meta,
didn't get the Roach on
and then
that
set
exact
13
turn,
ruined it
the
by
next
just-
turn was a Shamnaha
Power
boosted
creep was so bad,
Congregate
it just became
Super.
a 3-deck
But,
triangle meta.
It was to be expected. The Roach had to come eventually. It was already bottom 18 of the deck, and it showed up right on time. You know, a
I've been trying to
true
build so
Roach
many waifu
doesn't
decks
show up
in
late
One
or
Piece
early.
TCG,
It shows up exactly
but
when you need it to. So,
my locals
there
are
you
so
go.
sweaty.
Beautifully
There's
executed
actually
from,
good
from
players and
there.
good
There
decks
you go.
at my
Okay.
locals.
Bug facts
I guess
today.
I'll build Emu
Man, I do
I
wonder
guess
if maybe
I'll succumb
Congregants
to
on
the
that
sweats
turn where we went for
and
Shamnaha
build
would've been
Emu, which is
better,
a
'cause there's only
one of the best decks in
one
format. It only costs like
goal.
$40 anyway.
Yeah.
So then
I guess-
you would have actually been able to answer only one of the wards without having to.
I
commit
wish
the
I could
rest of your
talk more about
playpoints
One
to,
Piece. I would
Ooh,
stream
hold up.
No, I
One
think
Piece TCG,
if he
but
committed
nobody
Congregate
would watch it.
without the Sham
And
Naha,
also,
it was still answerable.
I
because
can't
Gale
hold a
takes out
conversation
4,
about One
bringing
Piece
one down to
because I'm like barely into the series. And
yeah,
I get
and remember the
spoilers.
so that takes out one of them. Then Carbuncle takes out another. The
Although
other
the
one is
TCG
at
itself
7
already spoils
defense.
everything anyway.
It's
don't
close.
think you have enough.
It's close. It's close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sword game,
Alright,
I
well,
sleep.
The gamble didn't pay
I'm gonna
off,
go
but let's
piss
see.
while they play Swordcraft.
Thorn back against the wall. Has to win 2
Greetings,
games
hello
now against
Volcana.
this,
I'm gonna go
loose
piss.
Sword, the very strong opener here.
That is an
with
insane
Big Player on
opening.
turn 1.
Quick Blade are good.
2
Quick
auctions
Blade
in
opening
hand
good.
is crazy.
Supplicant. Going first too, you're just playing curve, dude.
No, that's right.
I opened a new leader. Too bad it was for a class I don't
Now,
really
we are
play.
also
I opened
Shadowverse
Lambdas. You opened the
players,
best
so-
leader.
Whenever I see auctions, I'm like, oh,
Play
it's just
Moon.
that. Oh no.
Windows Calby play the round after this.
Ooh, teachings picked up is very big into this matchup. You're gonna need this AoE damage, of course. One of the modes lets you do 4 damage AoE, and that will help to clear some of these boards that might get.
I got Daria and Lambdas, just randomized between the both of them.
Yeah, the teachings might be used for clear for Zeta Bea, but
Oi,
I'm also thinking
race
that
course?
the heal mode might be super relevant too, right? Because if Zeta Bea does any chip, and then you just need to get out of range of the Sincero or the Owlbear.
I was offered Daria
They do
in my
generate
last lucky
that one
chest
day
for
you get
set
the
1.
functionality to switch languages
And I
and
like
voice
Daria and all,
lines to
but,
specific
you know,
cards.
I had to
You
keep
have
going
certain
for
ones in
Orcus
English,
as
certain ones in
sadly.
Japanese.
That'd be nice.
Not hearing Dokkan is a little leaves something to be desired.
I still haven't gotten a leader from this set.
I would like
Please
to
help.
switch
How much
the
money do you
Lashena
have?
Egg voice line to Japanese, please, if possible.
Play a concert while I go pee.
A humble
But
request.
I have the OSC. I have the music's turned
No
off. Oh, I can get
Sincero
practice
and
perfect.
no draw engine currently for
I don't have
Photon.
practice perfect still,
Had
right?
a really great start, but looking to have no. And here it comes. Prepare yourself.
Can't check from
Connective
here.
tissue
Fuck it.
into the end
Yo.
game. So,
Can I get some echo on that?
Already acquired practice perfect. I fucking lose.
so I mean, I guess
did you
just
get
Zeta Bea here and present body, and then next turn you can set up a Vulse.
I'm gonna
ambush,
play a
but
concert
Vulse
without
ambush is
the
not
music
great
on,
into this
so you're
matchup
just gonna
because
watch
there's so
them
much
dance to
random damage
Shadowverse, I
in Red Fire
guess.
Rune, right? So honestly,
Oh,
I think
shit,
this
it does
Vulse
play
might
the
be a
music.
little dead at the Mo.
Wait, but I'm gonna get
Tablet is
copyright
picked up. That is
claims.
a huge pickup for Photon. Forget everything I said about not having the draw
I'm just
power.
gonna mute the game.
There we go. Draw power
That's a good
secured.
idea.
Valse now, you do have to commit the evolve, but you do get double clear for just 3 play points and an evolve point.
Let me
Now,
get.
You do know that you will have an easier time to draw into your Sincero.
Let me get my
There will only be
Oshis.
one
Where's
copy
Natty?
in your deck.
That's all you need,
Ooh,
baby.
the Lantham picked up. That is actually pretty decent into this matchup as well.
It's tough,
Holy
though. You don't really
shit!
have that much sigils at the moment, and
Yeah,
if you're going to
right.
be spending 2 for Norman
Maya
this year, you'll have
rocking
even less,
the-
meaning a coin
Jesus
Lanthem,
Christ.
like into a turn 7 Lanthem is really not going to happen. I think
No.
you just don't have the
I think you're
survivability
looking
for
more
it.
for like
Yeah, I'll be
once
back.
the resources are a
BRB.
little dry. That's when I see it coming down.
Ooh!
Zero picked up.
Wait, is that like perfect for this turn exactly? Because it does help clear the. Oh, but it's not enough, right? Only
We're
2
missing
boots.
one
Yeah.
boot token, I think. Yeah.
Oof, that's tough.
'Cause that's only doing 2 damage AoE on both instances, and then that way you're not actually clearing the ward. So
You're not clearing anything. Yeah.
we needed one more.
So
And
close
if
yet so
it's
far.
not that, then everything else feels a little bit suspect. Zeta Bea only gives you 1 clear off of the Bane. You can technically use a blade to take out a barrier and then toss the other one in. Doesn't feel very good.
But then you can't kill
Oxtress
the
coming
Normando.
down.
Yeah, this is tough. A tough situation for Photon. The Blade takes out a barrier. Devotee takes out the other guy, leaving a 7/7 still on board, but at least you're progressing the Octress Crest. Or maybe you necklace just to get a ward up so you're not taking that much damage this turn. That's pretty tough regardless. though.
that is. Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay, you are setting up a Sincere for the next turn at least. And when the Devotee gets destroyed, you at least also get a Goblet back. So you do have some healing off the back too. which might help so that next turn you can Sincero Fuse, go for a 3 damager. That's 6 to face, plus the Auction Spell, plus a heal, if you're taking a lot this turn.
This Edelweiss is also pretty good right here as well, right?
Yeah, especially since you can combo it into a Penelope, and you can even super the Penelope to not only top up your hand again, but also get 4 stacks back, depending on what this hits. That's exactly what you wanted. Now you can trade the Edelweiss, Penelope super.
You need the board space.
Yeah. Penelope's... Oh, maybe... What is the angle? I think it is Penelope super because you're kind of running low on cards in hand right now.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Gives you so many resources. You don't get the super trade damage, but you're not really complaining since you have, you know, quite a few outlets right now in the hand. Ars Magna gonna come in here.
Ooh,
debated on
interesting.
Pass, saving the resources. Penelope, I guess you can cash in on a
Wow, I'm back. Wow, wasn't that performance amazing?
To do on 8 play points.
My only concern about not Penelopeing now is like the...
You know, I said I wasn't gonna play the actual song because I'm gonna get copyright claimed, but
like if you
I always get copyright claimed on these watch-along streams anyway.
But I guess it's fine. Yeah, just saving it for when you actually do need to heal more urgently as well might be a convincing argument for this play.
I think on Photon side, you've kind of already leaned into the Sincero game plan quite a bit here.
Oh wait,
last turn.
I'm on green for Rika. I should be dating her soon, right?
Turn, full clear, and you also have the
42% loss rate.
Well here, so 12 damage will come down.
Hit level and rainbow though.
As well, lair for additional.
Fuck it, we ball.
Next turn.
Oh! Yeah, so if Thorn doesn't heal, the Zeta Bea is lethal. Also, Ravening is another 5 burn and survivability, which is nice, but...
Can I get a Lego Ninjago collab in Shadowverse, please, and thank you. I never got into Ninjago. Lego Ninjago was right after my peak of Lego autism.
Ooh, we're 1 turn away from SSBA.
It's just right after my time. I'm gonna rest and not get punished. When's my next race actually?
Turn 9, SSBA is already live.
Japan Derby.
Alchemic Flare here will help to take care of the Sincero and still get the 1 extra damage down.
And I think you Ars Magna straight to the dome, right?
Yeah.
Means that you have less work.
Professor Curvy mentioned.
Less targets.
Yeah. Or in the trade, Ars Magna down to 5, heal up to 13. That also, heal up to 13 is actually incredibly important because
it's out of Albert range.
Albert, that would have been actually just game.
13 is just.
Oh, I didn't even realize that it's summer, so
really fun about
maybe I should have been resting for the camp actually.
And you learn as you play the game, and you can win in the margins, and that's what I really love about this. So. Like, healing to 13.
Time to wave out Light 6, rock out with your sticks out.
Yeah. Very important choice there, but now coming back to Photon side, 1 game away from going to the semi-finals. That 1 game is looking pretty heavy right now and might go to a game 3.
I think it will, because if you Raven
now that I'm actually looking at the Shadowverse video game again.
Exactly 10.
Can someone spoon feed me? Is Lucy Goosey? That's not Lucifer. Is Sandal almost active?
Oh, this is not enough to save you from a Sandalphone.
I guess he's active. Yeah, because he can just do Edelweiss.
Imminent now. The 1 extra turn remaining, going for the aggressive play here. Odin.
Yeah,
Ninjago still going strong with 20 episodes per year, 10 per half season. How is Ninjago still alive? I don't know why, but I'm annoyed. Ninjago still alive while Bionicle had to fucking die? What about Lego Exoforce?
And there it is.
The original Ninjago.
Thorn manages to win.
I mean, obviously, just Lego Ninjas is easier to market, obviously, so.
Already.
And then Ninjago mechs kind of they've gotten way better compared to Exoforce mechs anyway.
It's your first time here. All the players are already showing what they've got. Honestly,
yeah, they tried making Shima, but that only lasts like a year or so, right? Wait, what? That fucking exploded? Oh, you exploded in like a it died kind of way.
Just showing solid decision making throughout the game. Now we get to see.
Man, I didn't
running
realize that.
into the sword here.
I never noticed that
is.
Doto's uniform
Now in this
wraps
matchup,
around
Abyss
her
does
Dotos
have
like
a lot
that.
of sustain, but the sword can potentially outmaneuver by not giving trade targets to the defending
Ninjago
opponents.
Great showed its
So
own calm through the
every
door. Is it
decision is
almost
pretty
as
important.
autistic as Bionicle
So,
lore?
That's the problem, because I've played games against Loot Sword.
I
right,
have exactly
where
one
they can just
Ninjago
present
set.
no board, and then just
I have a
set up
Ninjago temple, but I've never
multiple
actually
turn,
finished
like
building
two-turn,
it.
three-turn kill, set up a Vulse ambush, set up a Ravening turn after.
That was
then
like
turn
that.
after use Zero,
I
and
built
then you
that.
have no
I got
trade
that
targets
set.
to
I
bring.
started
So
building it on
that's the
stream
way
one
that
time.
Loot Sword can
Nobody
really
wants to
outplay
watch me
this
build
year.
Legos, understandably, and I just never
that
got
is
around to
true.
finishing that set.
Let's see here. Replay points. Evo T does take care of the quick later. He's going to be sitting on
Like,
his
why
1-1
build
on the
Legos
board, so
on
it's not
stream
exactly
when I could be building
the
Gundam
most
on stream
threatening,
instead?
But basically nothing to do here for Photon.
Yeah.
The necklace would actually make a difference.
Yeah, if that Albert was an Octress, you'd be sitting pretty. But kind of a bricked hand with the two Ravening Tentacles, which you do not want to see both in the early game.
Yeah, not at all. It's the reason why people.
I don't
play
really
this
get a
one.
chance to look at Swordcraft's perspective and what they have in hand,
I think
how
the fact
their
that
draws
Necklaces
look.
to this make it
But every
1-2
time I
trade.
have seen Swordcraft
Plus,
gameplay, I
good in a
always see
vacuum.
Owlbear in hand. They always get
Yeah, but you know they
Owlbear.
run Creamy and Loathing. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's literally trade pass.
Get you a
Yeah.
get you a girlfriend that watches you build Legos. I gotta get me a
Keep the
GF
tokens for the
in
Zero
general.
Have that diffuse up. Don't need
How
to
much you
diffuse
spent for
early
Digiton?
because you don't have
None. I
Octress
got her
out
in
yet,
40
so it would've
rolls,
been
but
optimal if you
I did spend on Vice Shower
also
slash
tells,
Rika banner,
Thorn.
the support banner.
There is no Octress.
Because I was so close to
Right,
sparking,
that
I
actually
got
gives information.
FOMO'd into spending money to
Quite
spark.
important information,
just
and
because they
there's no threat on
can.
the board, Screaming and Loathing can be played for double draw as well.
God,
Yeah, looking
seeing
pretty tough for
Kita-san
Pokemon
in her race outfit
Looking pretty tough.
pisses me off because I know I can't play Kita-san for what, like another
We
2
have the
years or
stats
so.
on board.
Congregant
These odds
Throne?
aren't amazing, but should be
Thorn.
fine.
I think Screaming and Screaming.
It
and Loathing
does
only
get
gets
pretty
you
Austin with all its
full
lore
clear, so it'd have to
and
be
trying
either
to
the
make sense of it all,
Gilneys or
and with all the
Ball or
retcons it has done over the years. Sounds like my kind of thing.
RNG, I feel like you
Whoa!
do want to hold on to
Never
for
punished.
the turns where it does have.
Oh,
those kind
Kita's
of
first
art.
anniversary?
Yeah,
Okay, I can
yeah,
work with that. I can
agree.
work with
I
that.
think it's Ball then.
It's like ball with the Evo, or
And we're at
Gilneys with the
1.5
Evo and
times
then
speed.
heal out.
I mean, the
We're
good
at
news about this
half
Evolve
anniversary.
Ball
Is that
it's
half?
not too bad.
Is that?
You do
Is
have
this
the
half
advantage
anniversary in
of
terms of
using Ball
global?
progressing these guys on our
Or is
team.
it half anniversary until like with the accelerated schedule?
Pretty big
Gilneys get to
pickup.
hold 'cause you probably are
Shinko
expecting
Windy!
this game to drag on a little bit, and so that way the Gilneys
Windy's
can also
helping.
be what helps to close out once things do start getting to the late game where resources start to get a little bit thin.
Yeah. I would agree with you there. That was a pretty good pickup from Photon, the Congregant, being able to clear for free, but I don't know, like without Octress and without
Wait, so she mentioned
draw
Comiket and
power,
Uma Musume
this
cosplayers.
endgame's looking a little bit strange
Would
for
that
Photon. What
not
he can
be
do
a
is
little
what I
weird?
mentioned earlier. You just set up a Vulse, hope they can't clear it, and then
With the
tentacles
Umas
with
being
tentacles
real
is
people?
zero,
Well, I guess
giving
people
them
dress
no
up as
source of,
celebrities and how
target
for Halloween and shit
trading.
anyway.
That would
Yeah.
make the guild. That would make the Gilneys irrelevant. So if
I
you
should probably
just
save up
Ravening
to
into
learn
Ravening,
Professor Curvy
that
most
is your
likely,
way to
right?
win, but that presumes your opponent's not putting pressure on
Although
you.
I can get
If your
Miles
opponent's
straight
putting
away
pressure on you,
now,
you
or
cannot just
late
hitting
Surger.
5 to face every turn and hoping that you.
I think I would
damage
just wait for
sticks
Curvy
and
though.
you'll die.
That should be fine, right? We should be fine.
Yeah, and this Congregant.
We can handle a
without
bit
even
of
the super,
dirty
is
derbies,
already
right?
putting on that first bit of pressure. Giving boards that can't be answered easily.
Yeah, it's half anniversary
Even
with
the
acceleration.
Bounce,
Yeah, I
you have to
didn't.
commit the evolve.
I was a little confused. I could have
Zeta
sworn
as
it
well,
wasn't
with
6
both
months yet
bodies
in
in.
real life time.
Doesn't feel too good.
Oh
There's a
yeah,
little
race
risk in
course.
Valves, take out one thing, and then the problem is though is like if even one congregant stays, they can super evolve face while generating bodies.
That's true. And if any congregant lives as well, if Thorn has a second congregant, he can instantly.
So if I
click
were to
the
spend
buff and just go
money,
face for 10.
If I
So
were
I
to
think you
waste
get
all
the
my
outcome.
money,
Yeah, no
I can
choice
waste money now to get the limited guarantee bundles
but
and then save the rest for
Also kind of, like,
Kita-san
can't be
Black.
helped at the same time.
This is I've been studying
waste money
Japanese
for the
chess.
video
This is
game
a
that I don't want to play
classic
PvP for
Shogun
anyway.
moment.
That is very true. He knows. He knows the word for the situation. He's the man of the hour.
That's right.
Oh, this feels like a good Val.
Yeah, seeing the supplicant out means less random damage too, right?
But I'm
So
going
Val
to
seems
keep
like
the sound
an
black
okay
the support card.
However,
But I can just keep borrowing. I don't want to
commit.
max
If you
it out.
evolve
Wait,
the Vals,
actually,
it becomes a
how often do we get
4,
those
so
shards
4,
that count
3,
as
6,
generic
5, you
Nilvik
dodge, scream,
materials?
reloading,
Because we got
range.
one of those for free
reload
already.
True.
If I can
You
suck
commit,
on
because
that
they have screaming loading
and
plus
use the
all
generic
the
materials and
time
keep the
that you
sound
go
black,
down.
that'd be fine. Wait, I've never won this race
But
before?
I think that might be
Screaming
his
loading
only
search
angle to
itself
win. Yeah.
is also an option.
Yeah, taking out the ambush. But I think you just have to
Once every half
play
year.
your out. And I
Okay,
think
then by the
Photon's
time
way to
I
win this game
max
without
out.
Ocris
Wait, it's a
is
dirt
falls
field
into
with
ravening
rain?
into Ravening into Sincero into
Is that
Alvin,
okay?
rather than like trying to get the token
I've never
perfectly.
seen
I think
I've
Pulse
never
might
seen
have
like
to
it
play.
a field like this dark
Ah,
before,
Granny
with,
just
even with
right.
heavy
Is
rain.
also another
Yeah.
option, right?
Granny to just
Are we gonna be
yeah.
fine?
Voss is significantly worse than he was before all these options came in.
We can
Wow.
Digiton can
Leave it
handle a bit of
for the
mud play,
board.
right?
Honestly, I kind of dig it. So this is 4-4 is not that much pressure. So even if he takes some damage on the clapback,
OMG
he
Falcon
can
High.
Ravening again the next turn, heal back 5, and then just Albert super if there's no ward on board. That's already lethal.
Ooh, Yamaha, number 2 pick.
No
up
idea, because
3
we
more
weren't supposed to
modes
get
go.
those yet in general in
Took
this
a super
timeline. Yeah, they got the
heal
Keel out
to
early.
do your 7
So that makes
damage, but
sense.
That feels pretty
You
bad.
don't really want to be wasting your supers on not congregants, I think.
みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
I think the problem is that if Thorn does put up wards, Photon's out is what, Sincero? But Sincero is
She's
not doing
good
nearly as
in
much
wet
damage as
conditions
Albert would
and
be here.
dirt. I can help her with both of those.
He is going to go for the heal too.
Well, I wonder if then the castle, using the castle on the buff, I feel like could have been better to get the extra damage because the draw only drew you second Shamnaha, so
Damn, my
obviously
Super
it's not
Evolved
gonna
body's
be
still up
just for
behind 2 wards now.
specific instance, I feel like the 8-8
I mean, I would imagine Sincere clears that, but I'm not. I wasn't watching. I don't know if he has the fusions on Sincere here.
doesn't really matter in fact.
Sincero has to come down here because there's no other clean way to clear this. And then... But the problem with Sinceroing is that you give a body for a drain.
Super Evolved Evil Batman. I can't believe Super Evolved Batman is still alive.
Kind of in a, between a rock and a hard place here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how this matchup is gonna have to go, though. There's no easy answer
Smart
for
Falcon's
Sword.
pretty good in dirt fields.
So it is definitely like Photon got the very
Smart
smooth game one.
Falcon's an idol. She's used to getting dirty, right?
Mode path here.
And or wet.
Yep, this is an 8 damage swing.
I like how effectively every Uma Musume is an idol anyway. But Smart Falcon is the most idle.
We're starting to get to the turns where I think Thorn's gonna be
Holy
able to,
shit, she got
with
the
Shamna,
Smart Falcon card in her animation this time. She has her eyes locked onto Smart Falcon here. She's running on the outside edge!
Survive this one though. I think he needs to kill him.
Can she make it on time? No.
Yeah. And then you have
Holy
the
fuck.
Yeah, I think that is...
I guess I'm never gonna win this
You still have
race course.
5 play points to technically get...
El Condor pasa!
Yeah, use the buff here that gives you 1 extra heal.
And then you Shamnaha now.
Yep. Shamnaha's gonna be exactly active. You get
He was able to
extra
beat
in.
Smart Falco, but she wasn't able to.
Quite
She wasn't
good.
simping for El Condor
Shamnaha
pasa.
now. Wait, no, you
The
cash in
Silver
the
Collector.
castle first for another heal.
Yes.
Then Shamnaha, then Reapers.
You do eat your extra play point, but at this point it is...
That's fine
quite
because
alright.
you have Gilneas. Oh, sorry, get used on the next turn anyway, right? I think so.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Oh, this race is specifically held at night specifically. That's why it was so fucking
Very
dark.
nice.
Alright. Very strong 7-6 on the board. After they've used their Sincero, does ask them to have enough resources for another one.
Uma Musume
Else doesn't
are
take it out on
cute.
his own.
That's right.
Uma
One
Musume
tentacles
are
used,
precious.
defense somehow
But
dropped.
why
in
are they so
total.
cute and so
I'm trying
precious?
to find a way to...
Why do they talk at my heart so?
Tentacle's not an option anymore because you can't
Asking
ignore
the real
7-6 and
questions.
Steal them back down immediately.
They're
Val's
always
plus
chasing
clear
after their dreams
could be the
with their
option.
whole hearts.
But you know that Ginyuzu is coming out the turn after. That's the problem. And also that buff with the castle is actually really relevant here. Just making it really awkward for Photon to clear that 6 defense threshold.
Yeah.
Every single Uma Musume is sincere,
Yeah,
except
so far this is starting to
for
look
obey your
quite
master.
favored
Except for that one
Thorn
specifically.
here.
That's the power of mode, man. Just has so much staying power. Even
Yeah,
if
it's
Sword has a
been-
lot of burst, you can just heal it all back if you play your cards right.
Revolving the
Man.
Quick Blader here.
Regular evolve, quick blader, good
That
play,
is
good player.
tough. Okay, so this opens the
Still
opportunity
outside
for
of
top deck
Owlbear lethal range though.
with Albert Quick Blader if they don't heal, but of course we know. Here
You
comes
just know.
Gideon, Setsu, and
Ooh.
Yuzuki, twin calamities.
Showing Sword how
Board full of
powerless they are.
wards, healing to 17. Owlbear has to come out to answer these Fauxes. But
Foxes.
super evolving the
I'm
Owlbear
glad
means
that
that 6
Igni
damage
has
that's not going
gotten
to the
used to
face.
saying
Photon's
Owlbear,
quickly
just like
running
me.
out of damage.
I like saying Owlbear
The only
instead
good
of
thing is that if you
Albert
pick up a
because
second
it makes
Albert
the
with no
sword
more
players
healing
mad.
available, there is a world
Oh,
where...
the face! Let's
Oh,
go!
okay. Going face.
Wow.
Good play, good play, good play, good
Assuming
play.
there isn't 6 damage in the hand, which... I mean, technically Rulana is only 5 here.
That's true. Technically,
One
you'd be
off
alive.
the
because
Youth of
Runai
Lunai.
plus this 9 attack Gensetsu would only be
And then
14
possibly
damage.
just tentacle the
Can
face.
Photon take this back from the brink? We did not see a
But they
bat
will
played
ha-
from Thorn.
Yeah,
He
we
doesn't
have
have
is not
bat
healing
drain.
either. This
We
might
have
be
not.
the comeback of the century from Photon.
Oh my
Just
Actual
leaving a
good-
9 attack up.
Oh, the face. Good play,
think
good play.
It would be too much, but choosing to bet on the fact that there isn't an easy 1 damage source. Grand Vegeta gonna search for 2 followers here.
That's not
Bao.
healing.
That was the 1 extra damage
Holy
that could have
shit.
been the case if we had the Bao already before the Rulanai.
I'm
That
I'm
would've
upset
actually
to see
done it.
Swordcraft win, but also
This might be the
Kinda
greatest
based.
comeback I've seen from Loot Sword.
Swordcraft can be
no
based
healing.
sometimes.
Never
5
count the
defense.
sword out. Because in hand, we got that ravening tentacles.
It's not gonna be enough. If you don't have the 1 heal, there is no way to come back. Photon. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness! Photon from the jaws of defeat clenches a victory. 9 attack Yuzuki. Don't care, all right? I got 10 bajillion burn. So pretty
That was
incredible set.
insane.
Photon being able to identify the line even with a pretty uncomfortable mulligan and early game. Can you believe that that was a match?
It
where I
doesn't matter
believe he
if
passed
Albert-
turn-
It doesn't matter if
believe he
Owlbear
passed
is
just
off
straight
lethal.
on turn 3. Because he
Owlbear
had no
always finds a way.
options, so-
Ooh, do I risk it
Can
all?
you believe he was able
That
to
was
snatch that
crazy.
victory?
For life shower here?
Yeah,
Probably not.
incredible.
That was genuinely insane.
I think I have
can't
to be a
believe
pussy
that,
and invest in
like,
the summer.
It was so close. Just finding the ball earlier would have also been able to.
I'd rather try to
invest.
invest and go for rainbows. And that's not rainbow.
The case. And that's what it comes down to sometimes in competitive card games.
That
You
is
gotta bet on the options.
extra
If you don't have
boost
it,
with
if you see
stamina?
a way to win, that is the way that you are gonna win in the next turn if it connects that next turn. And Photon managed to take
I
it.
probably should just do
Gonna be
that, huh?
locking in that semifinal spot against Kionis.
Plus 40
Still have
stamina.
the
Fine,
whole
sure.
remaining top 4 to play through. But before
How's your Uma so far? Dude, this run is
see
cursed.
who gets to advance to the top
Within,
lower bracket,
like,
we are gonna go for a short
within the
break.
first
Don't go
year,
anywhere, as we'll be right back
within
with
just the
more
debut
amazing
year,
Shadowverse matches.
I got 3 seat deprives.
Different 4 defense follower because otherwise.
I got 3 seat deprives, and I got injured twice, and I got migraine blues. I didn't get the actual migraine, but I still got the mood down event at least.
For Kionis is gonna be the Zerebea U-card debut.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, back that up next turn.
It was an injury at only at 14% too.
Yep.
Yeah, with a very
Next
good
turn.
combo because game plan, balancing the loot token.
I'm just kind of this is a really casual run anyway, but still, the Prince of Matter is really funny.
Second disenchantment. That's lethal, right?
Oh,
Pop De La
Yeah.
Fee.
Battlefield destruction.
Disenchantment,
for 8
all-
damage.
You know,
Yep,
my
that's
new
it.
zine,
We got ourselves a
Your
game
new-
3 right
what?
off the bat as Line
King-centric fanzine. Whenever I read zine, I think of Zine, so I always read it as fanzine.
And also this leaves a
King-centric
which is nice if you need.
Fanzine?
Here comes
Basically, it's gonna be a manga about King Halo. I've been thinking of transforming her sublime daily life into a 16-page fan comic. Takes a bit of info. It takes a bit to squeeze the info out of her, but it sounds like she's creating a sort of fan comic.
Is there a world where life can
Tanko, how do you feel about girls with 4 arms? It's not my field of interest, but the more the merrier, I guess. A fan project, huh? I would appreciate it if you asked for permission first, though, honestly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just that it's pretty taboo to make the actual person aware of this sort of thing. Wait a second. Kingu? Yeah, 4 arms implies the existence of 4 armpits.
This is so good.
I get mad at the owlbear because Albert is part of my name too. Your name... That just means that you've been pronouncing your own name wrong the entire time. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Beautifully executed.
Oh, that talk about a fanzine just now. I was just joking. Something like that can possibly be real. Call it wild delusion on my part. More importantly, what could I have done to afford this visitation? I just figured I'd come by to say hi. By the way, Digital. You plan to run in this year's Mario Championship, yes? Yeah.
And there it is.
That makes us rival since I'm running this year as well. Hondoni! You're gracing us with your presence yet again.
He is gonna go for the heal too.
Yeah, Calby's round is next. OMG, Calby mentioned.
I feel like could have been better to get the extra damage because the draw only drew.
She can pick me up in the air on all 4 limbs. But what if she's still like weak? What if they're all 4 skinny arms? Well, it's like King doesn't have the same kind of energy she did last year. She got a solid 3rd in the Yasudakinen. But in the grade 2 race before that, she only took 11. You can say that's a sign she's recovering her standing, but that makes this some critical time for her. Oh, you remember even my placing?
You pick up a second Albert with no more
wow, creepy. That's because you're one of my absolute faves.
Oh my goodness! Photon from the jaws of defeat clenches a victory.
Clenches his ass cheeks.
Goty presents
OMG, Yudi, hi!
101. Greetings, it's me, Yudi, your mentor. Do keep these
Gotta change my manuscript. My original idea was a manga, but when it comes to supporting King, my personal preferences should sit on the sidelines.
Always consider how other people may feel.
What's the right kind of book to bring her back to life?
Leave a good impression.
What kind of book would improve her performance? The one that gives me power and not guts.
Someone is being persistent or making you
A book of power!
hesitate to block them. Third, it's important to keep the competition.
What's my Uma ID? Hold on, I can show it.
You might gain a good rival.
I'm not gonna copy paste it because I'm lazy, so you can copy it yourself.
On social media or
Kingu.
live
Is she the strongest? She is a champion.
someone else.
How's the future looking? It's so bright, she's a Uma Masume. Everyone wants to be.
Even if you're
Kingu, 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 Kingu.
because as your mentor,
Huh, he did all this just for me?
thank you for
There's a lot more going on than my usual chance.
Enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Do I have things scheduled?
Welcome back, everyone, for the Shadowverse Open Last Chance Qualifier.
This
where
thing?
8 players
Wait, why is
gather
this?
today to see which
Why is
one
this
of them
noted?
go to the World Grand
What is that even
Prix
for?
to decide who is the best Shadowverse player.
I didn't do that, did I?
in the entire world. If you're just tuning in, we are your casters, myself, Different Fight, as well as the lovely Ignitius himself, who's joining us today. And Igni, we've already seen the first half of the top 8.
How did I check my
Now,
profile again?
We're coming in on the second half of the top 8 matches, and we have some big veterans coming up right now.
I'll tell you what, Chris. The
OMG,
tournament
am I
just
on the
started,
top
but
gunny high?
already 2 sets to game 3.
Here's my
and I feel like
Chilena
it's only gonna
ID.
heat up from here. As you mentioned, the veterans
5699388039999.
Let's take a look at the bracket right now. Actually,
My
see where we've been and
Uma
where we're
sucks
going.
ass,
so we already
though.
see that Kionis and Photon have moved on to the
And my
semis
live
from the
shot was
upper
only
half
2
there.
limit break,
Now on
so
to the slower
I
side of the
don't
bracket
even have
here.
a
We
good
have
support
the,
or
effervescent Calby,
support
who made his name with
star Uma Musume to give you, but there it is, I guess.
Classic up against Gion, who I believe also topped earlier this year for Worlds Beyond. Is that right?
Oh, that's
So,
what that is. It's for
he's,
special
he's also making his
missions.
way through. So that's a Canada versus Singapore matchup here, and again a battle of 2 veterans. And then we have Sui Kao, who I'm not super familiar with, up against Sora from Team
I'm not built
Twilight
for sprint though,
Knights.
so I gotta do that in a
As
different
usual,
run
a
then.
good mix of old guard and new faces.
That's
But
actually
this
really
next
helpful
one I'm
because there's
really
so many
interested in. Honestly, Calby
there's so
versus
many
Gion,
event
that might be a
missions for
finals
like a
caliber
little
match. We're getting it
who
right here in quarterfinals.
race course I've never heard of.
Yes, absolutely, and they have some pretty cool decks in their lineups as well. Nothing as crazy as Chess Rune from Calby, but still some pretty cool stuff.
Tonk has a 4
as we
days
are gonna
gap
be
for my
seeing,
birthday. So you're a
I think the
Virgo?
list's up very soon.
Just like
in
me,
terms
for
of what they
real?
are bringing here,
It's
but
Virgo
Calby,
Cup
there
by
you
now.
go.
OMG,
He's
Calby,
bringing
hi.
the Mode Abyss that we just saw earlier with
Tonk,
Cerberus
Tonko,
still being
and
included
Calby.
there as well.
Hate
See a lot of
Abyss,
players who've been
but
doing
it's also
that.
at least shitty
But
Abyss
the
deck, so
archetype we
he's on
haven't
Mode
seen
Abyss.
just yet on stream is
No
Risha.
Belial, just the 2
Full five
Fedios.
Yorkis in there. This is not a
And
full-on
yeah, Calby is on the
What is
more
unique about Risha? We
hybrid-esque
haven't seen her
egg
too
build
much
that
in the
plays a
competitive
triple
scene in the previous
Orcus.
expansion, but
He
feels like it's
does
starting
not
to ramp up
believe
this
in
current one.
Livio,
Yeah, it definitely got
Calby
a lot of life
hates
because of the
Livia.
new sustain tools.
So he just
that
hard
Warcraft
runs
got,
triple
as well
bubs
as the
instead.
damage supplemented with Beelzebub. So Beelzebub
Why does
relevant not only in
Calumny
pure puppet,
have
but
a
also in this
DreamWorks
hybrid list,
face?
because it increases the damage from all of
It
your
gives
sources
him
by
more
1.
charisma.
And you know, if you it can stack too.
That
if you get multiple
charismatic
Beelzebubs down,
DreamWorks face.
and of course, you want to generate.
Livia is just
the,
weird.
you know,
Livia
we
as
in
a
the community
barrier body in
colloquially
early
call
game
it
kind of
eggs,
helps
but
out
that's
actually.
not what they're called.
It's not ideal, but there
They're
are
called new
games where
destruction, I believe,
you can
in New
actually
Melody,
kind
and
of
the
get good tempo and
dark
aggro
egg,
with a barrier
whenever it gets
Livia.
destroyed, it
Doesn't
it
happen
summons
often,
the
but it's
light
fine.
egg, but it also deals 1 damage to the enemy leader.
But it's not as
supplement
important
that with
egg,
Beelzebub,
though.
that becomes 2 damage, 2 Beelzebubs, 3 damage, all 3 Beelzebubs, God forbid, 4 damage per egg, and then you also have the burn from, of course, Axia, who not
You
only does burn
really
according
have
to how
no
many,
self-esteem.
cards are on your field, but also pops your eggs,
Huh?
so that's more damage there. Odin for some storm, and then this is interesting. It's the hybrid list that's also using Orcus, because Orcus is simply just a good card. Can use it to clear the board, and also
I actually
with
think she's
Beelzebub, it's a lot of
unbeatable
burst
on
as
dirt.
well.
No, we
So,
got beaten,
very
bro.
interesting. The only
We
sort
got
of
our ass beat,
consideration that you have
bro.
to be careful of, Chris, is that the amulets take up space on your board, and the eggs are an amulet, and if you have a full board of eggs and wastelands and such, very hard to find the opportunity to play the Orcus because you're not going to have enough
That's
board
why
space.
Orcus
So
is for specific
it's a hybrid
matchups.
list with lots of strengths, but also that
Because
Achilles heel
Orcus
that might
on
end
the
up coming to bite you.
on the
We'll have
bubs
to see
can
how
give you
Calvin
a
navigates it.
proper full 20 damage OTK
absolutely.
against certain
Calby, of
matchups.
course, no stranger to competition. But
You have to
neither
decide
is
early
his
on,
opponent. So
depending on
Gian
matchup,
coming
to
in here, as you
beat.
said, from
Because you have to
Singapore,
decide
I
now
believe, did
not
also
to do
get top eight
eggs if you're against a
in
matchup where you have to
third
do Orcus
qualifier
OTK
throughout the
against.
regular season of this year's Shadowverse Opens. So let's take a look. Oh,
That's how Calby works. Calby streams.
very dynamic.
Good face cam.
See him every time, man.
He's fisting.
Gian bringing the aura to this showdown, and of course also bringing not the same portal lineup. We do have the regular puppet that we already saw a little bit earlier, but
I got destroyed by
we see some
Sword that played the
differences here
triple
with
Livia.
Noah being
Sword
as
plays
one of
triple there?
another
I guess
one of the
Evil
new
Sword.
cards being included here. The Show Reborn Night King, who gets barrier as long as you've unlocked.
Yeah, if you're
Super
playing a
Evolution
deck that
on
benefits
there.
from
It has
aggro,
Storm,
Livia barrier
with
is
that
kind of
extra damage
underrated.
that also pairs quite well with the Beelzebub too.
It's
It
just a
can
nice
survive
little bit of
long enough
chip
to do
in the
the
early
evil
game,
face.
and in the late game you can have it post.
I want to get
like
tea
you
really
said,
quick,
with
but my
Odin
foot's
for,
asleep.
A potential with a super that's
Wake
like
the fuck up,
5
Samurai.
plus 4 plus 2, 11 damage with just those 2 cards after a Beelzebub. So honestly, not a bad inclusion. I think it is interesting, and the barrier can be annoying, right? And since you have all these barrier followers, like you got the 3 Lyrias and you got Show, suddenly your board gets really sticky. On the other deck, though, we have another return of Crest Haven. Also,
So you notice
with a
that
pretty
most people have
standard
dropped
list here.
Noah?
It seems
Some
like
people
everybody's on
still
Censor now.
have the
One of
single
Joseph Holiness
one
just
of
to get it
Noah
off the
though.
rodeo if you need it in a pinch.
Sometimes you just have nothing else to
but
do, so
yeah,
you
without
can
the
still
Venison, we've
afford to
seen how this
play
deck
the
can
one
kinda
of
fall
Noah.
apart.
Just
Let's
if
see
it comes
Shion
up,
is
you can
able
just
to
do
make
it
up for
anyway.
that downside.
For sure. This is going to be, we saw.
But why
the deck
would I play one of
struggling a
Noah
little bit
when I could play one of
earlier
Ilsa
on.
instead?
Life did bring it, and sadly, we said goodbye to life in the top 8 as well. Spoilers if you're just tuning in, but we do still have Gion bringing
What the
crafts,
fuck, tea
then
drinker? It's only
Suiko
fake tea. I
also
just drink Arizona green tea.
crafts players. Let's see if even one of them will make it into the top
Fake as hell,
here.
cheap as hell. I
Gion
smell moe,
looking to
he
challenge
says.
Calby's lineup of Abyss and Portal, and it's time to see these two players duke it out in a best-of-3 set with both of their decks. If you win with one of them, you can no longer use it, and you have to win with both of the decks in your lineup in order to advance the next round. Let's take a look and see.
Ice control sword? What does that even mean?
They have you can't see it in game right now, but they actually have their SVO
Mid-range, but
champion
without
players,
Amelia and Luminous
the
Magus.
months that they won. So this is
What's the control aspect of it?
Spring against the fall with Gion's win in May. and
My
Calby's
Twitter
win in
feed has been flooded
September.
with JP girls
Take a
posting
look
pics
and
of
see
their
which of
ass.
the
I left
two
my
of them
Twitter feed.
will spring
I'm starting to get like
into the
I'm
top
starting to feel
4.
too much
Which
of
one
a
of them will
good thing on my
fall?
Twitter feed. I have a
Oh,
lot of cosplayers
Get
on my
this
Twitter
man a
feed.
pen. All right, here we go.
I get a
Into
lot
the
of
battle.
flat
Calby queuing up with the eggs
flatty
first,
cosplayers
up
in my Twitter
against
feed now,
Crest Haven.
and it's
Haven
getting
does
very
have a fair
distracting.
bit of sustain.
It's too
to,
much of a good thing.
out-heal the egg game plan. And honestly, with eggs,
Just force people
they
to
don't
waste their
often
mass
put
to
up a
clear on
huge board
Urias.
either, 'cause a lot of their
Urias can be
board
funny
spots are
against
taken by the
egg.
amulets, right?
You
So,
can board lock him with egg.
Maybe the Marwin's able to sneak in a win here, just from first glance.
Blinding Faith Keep here was also pretty interesting from Gion's side, just kind of expecting the puppets to go kind of ham early game.
Energy down. Mood good.
Let's see. Blinding Faith Keep is... Yeah, because you still run the same early game, whether you're Puppet or Lashana, I suppose, with the...
Oh, they gotta be
Mancer
careful though,
or
because
the Love Struck.
Protocraft, they can.
Puppet
A lot of them
Master.
are running the 4-drop
Getting
spell.
the sensor down early is pretty important.
A lot of them
We
are
saw
running the
that earlier
4-drop
with,
spell,
Life's game.
so they have a
Getting the
way to
sensor off
just
of Rodeo, you can't pop it in
instant
time. It
clear
costs one to
Urias
engage,
sometimes.
right?
How am
So
I
having it
still
down
not
is not a
dating
bad
Rika
thing.
yet?
Thing is, Calby got exactly what Egg wants, which is an early egg generation, right? Without an egg in the early game, the deck really does fall apart. And that's sort of the downside of Lashana. Hey, whoa, what the heck? Lashana Portalcraft is that there's
I
only
trade my
really
Twitter
two
feed to give me
effective
lots of
generators
hot
for
JP
the
girls, but
amulet,
I don't
which
even
is
do
Lashana
that.
herself, as well
I
as
don't
the
even
Soprano.
like or
And you can't find
engage
those,
with
you know,
cosplay
when
or
you play
sexy
eggs, but you're
Japanese
cooked,
girls.
as the kids say.
But I guess
but
I click on the
seeing it
post
in the early game
enough.
Here, the Soprano is really, really
I don't
important.
like or do goon
Not
on
fried,
main,
not
so I
scrambled,
don't
but
like or
cooked.
bookmark very
Unfortunately, it's
often.
looking to be
But I guess the
pretty
algorithm
decent
still picks up
on
that
Calby's
it's
side
my field of
here,
interest.
as you said, with that early start. Here for Gian is a little bit awkward where it's like the blinding
I'm not doing anything here. Do I just rest? I'll just rest.
commit the disenchantment or cashing that in later?
I can't
but
do anything
use
any of
the
these
blinding
sprint
already.
missions here, so I'll
Not
just
expecting a
sleep,
much
I
bigger
guess.
board down the line, I guess.
Yeah, just
Weak card
clicking
from
on it
Calby.
is
I
the
think it is
engagement that
true that
warps
Portal
the
tends to
algorithm. Like,
have
it's
some
fine,
turn
but
fours, so
it's getting distracting because
honestly,
it's
Calby
a
might just
constant
pass, but he doesn't
reminder
choose to play
that I'm
the
never
Axe,
gonna
I guess,
get
as
a
body. The fun thing about
flatty
Axe is that it
cosplay
can't get
GF.
destroyed, so even if Gian wanted to commit the Congregant, he would have to trade into it anyway and not get the draw. So in the end, he ends up going with a Marwin right away, which is a little unfortunate. We mentioned this on the last press
I
game
was
we watched.
bookmarked so I
You
can
get the
find some
Marwin
comics on
Grim
Twitter
Grim
later.
being a dead card most of the
There's
time,
that
so.
one account that
But, you know, with no
posts
Grim
out of
Hand anyway,
context
and a Wilbert on the next turn, I think
comments from
Marwin
N
is
hentai, and it
this Legion
includes the
pickup is
source
so
code.
huge, just
Big.
drawn
So
for this turn. Gives
sometimes I
melodious
use
melody
that Twitter
as
account for
well
recommendations.
For the turn 5, this way you get to not only get the second egg from the evolve, but this also means that you have the melody to take out any annoying targets down the line. Now you have your 2 eggs, and you've already set your puppets as well for that extra bit of trading possibilities too. So
One person
very,
who draws
very
Haru
smooth start
Urara,
here so
bad
far,
ending.
Calby. Now we get to see Gian play down the Wilbur. And
So
pray for
curious
no
what the hell is the
extra point Odin.
continuances because they
Fortunately,
haven't finished
we know
it.
That is a very much
I don't know if I have the strength to handle a Haru
it's true,
Urara
but
in an inconvenient scenario.
Fun with this deck with Lashana, how many options you have, because technically you don't have to sink the
Seeing
Odin
flat girls on Twitter, it's so dangerous. I'm
Another
seeing and
option is
can't
just
believe
Monarch
they're
take out
real.
main body into
I have
Wire
a
Assault,
very
or you
clear,
could
healthy
Monarch
separation
into
between
extra play point Sylvia,
reality
or you can
and
Monarch into
fictional
extra play
anime
point
characters.
Congregate, so
But
so many
flatty
options. I do
cosplayers
think
cross
the
that
Odin is
line.
Still the straightforward
and
one,
it's
but you
very
actually gotta go for a draw
distracting.
first.
Ooh, okay.
I actually left a Digimon card in my coat pocket. Was it good? Was it a good card? I've had that happen before.
Doesn't necessarily change.
Not with
I don't think
Digimon
you need to.
specifically,
You
but
just leave the
Okay,
2-4
not
up,
anymore.
right? And then next turn you can save the extra play point for when you need it more. You can also
recent page it
you
was
also have a Lashana
Urawa
for the
winning
next turn,
Arima Keenan.
So you can set up Lashana into
Kuko W is great. Kuko W is goated,
Keep calling
but
it that. It's a colloquial name. It's hard not to say it.
Yeah,
her
the community is very much chosen to call this.
her sets have not.
You know, I'm at the whims of the people.
They don't get leaked very often anymore.
He's a man of the people.
Well, if you're gonna sync, well, with already two amulets on board, it's kind of hard to sync the Octress, right? So this is one of the downsides.
It's an alt board and a top loader. Okay, it's in a top loader, so it's safe. But I
it's a good
have
thing,
had
so,
times when I was growing up where I just shove a
the
card
easiest
into
way
my
to call
jacket and
this?
forgot about it. Just sleeved, but
Congregant
not.
technically is
top
an
loaded.
option. The Melodious also gives you the damage, but if that hits the 5/7, you're not the happiest about it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, in that case,
Congregant and hope it hits the 5/7 doesn't sound that great.
why don't you just Monody first? Because you have a 66.7% chance repeating. Oh, 66.6 repeating, right? So
Man, I got so
gives
distracted
you the
talking
best-
about
that gives you
flatties that
the
I
best
forgot
odds.
that
You
I
could
actually
also just,
care
like, play
about
this and then play
Kawi's
Congregant.
game. I have not been watching his gameplay here.
Wired Assault
looks like-
takes care of this really nicely as well, actually.
Assault
without
is
spending
fine.
extra.
He doesn't
No
necessarily
gambles.
have to full
Hope
clear
take down
against
2-1 as well.
Crest anyway.
Trying to keep the extra
Not a
play
big
point as
deal.
well for potentially drawing into Beelzebub next turn, because that would be very good to play down early.
I would have figured
big
that
true.
Egg would be a matchup where you want to try to do
That's
Orchestral
a big true,
DK,
that's a big
but
true. That's probably why
he doesn't
Calvin's
have
saving the extra
Bubs
play point.
anyway. Crest is playing, but it's Calby playing Portal Egg.
Normally,
We
yeah,
like
but not giving up on his
those.
chance. Orcus is also
Try
an option for next turn. You can- we saw
SimCity.su.
Puppet in hand
I
here too,
tried
but
the
Orcus does
equivalent,
kinda go down
the
and
the
down
the
for
the kimono, the kimono equivalent for only like that one, but they don't upload the
mitigating the
paid
you see Calby's expression there.
DMs, I
heels
guess you
are
could call them.
drawn,
So it's
not what he
incomplete.
wanted to see.
This is
So
a
what's
Let's
the-
Plays
I guess
3
I'll
as
try
well.
that
Not
one
like Puppet that
sometime.
plays like 1 or 2.
Yeah. So what's the move then? If you Orcus, you can take out both. You don't even have to sync the super if you don't want to.
Yeah, Kuma doesn't
I think saving
update
the
shit.
puppet for
They
a
post
congregant turn
updates,
is
but
probably
they're
the better
always
play, though.
incomplete anyway.
So you could dig with Wasteland, right? Just try to cycle through your deck a little bit while dealing a bit
Yeah,
of shit
usually
with it.
Kimona doesn't add the paid DMs either, but sometimes
I
they
think you
do
might
for
start
like.
with Wasteland here.
Yeah, just trying to draw
Maybe I
into the
shouldn't give
Beelzebub
two
at this point, right?
exact
I feel like that's the-
exact examples. That might be
the
too
reason
much
why this
information
deck
for
is
stream.
considered good right now in the first place.
Right. Yeah. I think it is going to be it. Yep. Let's see if we can get into it. No Beelzebub.
I wonder how
He's not happy
Calby will
about that, but
feel
at least the-
when
at
he
least
if he
the Omen
checks
gets
his
to
VOD
banish the,
and he sees us just talking about
disenchantment, which is a lot
cosplay
of
girls
damage
instead of his
off the table.
game.
Yeah, that does also remove healing as well, which is gonna definitely
Oh, but
add up over time.
alas, the second one.
That's a lot of systems.
Ooh, very big damage coming down already here.
Yeah, Calby couldn't rely on a Bubs. Bubs!
Beelzebub.
There's a Beelzebub.
But it's a
I
bit,
fucking
honestly, a
I
little
fucking love
late,
when Calby
right?
shows up on an
Because
SVO stream
you're
because he's
already at 9 defense,
he's
you're
actually
going into
expressive on his
turn 10
face cam. He's
Crest.
like, oh, there's a
Crest is gonna be
fucking
able to deal
Bubs.
5, without really.
I'd imagine
doing
that typically
anything
he would
next turn. And
Calby
with
would
two
prefer
sensors
to
on board for
focus on
Gion, I
Orcus
don't think Calby
OTK
has enough
against
burst
Cresthaven,
to
but he
take
just
out
he
essentially a
knew he
full
wasn't gonna find the
defense
fucking
opponent.
Bubs.
Mm.
Calby would check the VOD
Yeah, it's
because he's
gonna go
annoyed.
long
No, he checked the
regardless,
VOD
and
because
it's
he's
the
a
fact that
such
you can't
Patonko
repeat your
fan.
heal effect
He has to
multiple times that
consume
does help. I
every
think
content of
if
such
Beelzebub here
Patonko.
barely survive, and then Congregant to sort of loop your heal eggs would.
He has to check the
barely be
VOD to
enough,
keep
but,
up with the
it's just a
digital
question of
story here.
time at that point. And because the torrent is in hand, that means that if Beelzebub is the only thing on the board, torrent just banishes it, and that's confirmed damage next turn.
Yeah.
And that kind of
Guts
tries to
mentioned.
kind of wide the turn after to prevent the second torrent doing the exact same thing again.
This is looking a little dangerous, right? Gion, like
But
you said,
just
can
to give an extra
torrent.
target is quite valid.
Yeah, make the torrent random. but
Maybe
we know
if
that there's
Calby
Congregant
ran
in
the
hand. And that's another
Lyria,
shining picked up.
he would have
I think that's just out of
enhanced.
lethal.
No, he wouldn't.
Wait, no, it's not. It's exact lethal. Shining.
It's exact lethal.
Yep,
This is
yep,
exactly
yep.
9
Yep.
damage.
The
Gian.
double torrent.
I won't give
There's the dub for the Haven.
Maybe if he had
and did
enhanced
confirm
Livia, he
tank
could have
as well.
aimed for
Not
a
so much
Bubs
healing to the
OTK
late
suit,
game,
but
it
like
didn't even matter. He managed to find all of the options.
he
nice
still would have
and
been out damaged by
beyond
Crest
the
anyway,
game.
but by the time he got Bubs out anyway.
Now we have a chance to see.
I mean, I think that was on curve actually,
Showdown.
right? That was Bubs on curve after all.
And Lishana. I think. Well, kind of
I think I
feels
do
Lishana
gotta be
favored if
buffing up my
things go
team
wrong.
members
Yeah, for
here.
sure.
I feel like Puppet does take a bit to find his.
I'm gonna
pieces.
start
He's a
dating
bit
Rika.
behind the
It's
stats
almost senior
and everything,
year.
so we are gonna duck that
Holy
matchup
shit.
here and
He fucking
play
hates me.
this first.
Now, Calby's Abyss is the one that still runs the 1x Cerberus. Is that going to be relevant in this matchup? Honestly, it's one of the better responses.
This
to an
gets
Orcus
skill
board, right?
points.
So maybe we'll
This
see
gives
it
more
actually be,
power. This gets the
played.
skill points, I guess.
Ooh, Wing Servants picked up this time. Fidio actually gonna be used for her full value.
When's my next scheduled race?
That's really good. I
Senior
agree with this,
February.
yeah. Just play it out. Get the tempo on your side before they're able to take the board with Love Struck Puppet Master. The theater.
He actually
is,
got the fucking
is
bats
going
on
to be able to
curve.
Deal with this pretty easily, but you
It's
know
not-
you're not even that
it's
mad
not
about
good
it,
tempo against
because now the bat
against
is
puppets,
in your
obviously, but
destroyed pool.
he's got the
Like you
bats
said, that
mentioned to
Fidio's
heal
gonna be
back
That's
up
all
at
that
least.
matters.
Double shot.
Especially if
now
the
has a pretty
puppet
bad pickup in
opponent
the early
doesn't
game.
get an OTK
You need a
line
3
secured.
drop.
You need ball. Like
Finally,
Yes,
I've caught you. Hello, uncommon. You caught up to
Puppet's gonna
the
keep on doing
one
its
and
job
only Uma
here.
Musume stream on the Shadowverse channel.
Supplicant.
that's pretty ugly, Chris.
I typically don't stream
not
early.
great.
Well, then
Shadowverse
again,
gonna
usually
come
I
down, just
start
force
streaming
stats
at
on
exactly
board,
this
but that's
hour.
not that hard for Puppet to take
There
care
we
of.
go. Okay, so
You
chat.
have medical grade assassins
We can
here ready
finally
to
date
take
Rika after all
over.
these years. Rico, sorry.
And that UD goes straight to the dome. Hey,
I
shout
could
out
pick
Shadowverse
the
Evolve.
top
You're getting
choice
UD and Evolve soon
for
too,
the
right?
better rewards,
That's right.
but the
Still a
top
little while
choice
away,
has the
but
risk
Soon to
of
be approaching.
backfiring
Just
and
as-
locking
she's
Rico
neutral. I
out
feel
for the
like
entire rest of the
People would
run.
have expected her to be neutral in Worlds Beyond as well, because they're
This run is so
Right.
fucking cursed.
But
I
if you can
kind of
evolve
want to
to
see how bad it can really
I will
get.
also say that enhanced puppet living
Gamba.
really problematic for Calby because supplicant is a random
Supplicant,
target. If the supplicant hits the puppet,
That's good.
Oh, save.
That's good.
Okay.
We've unlocked dating
Now he can go for heal.
after all these years.
Yeah, you would have had the full clear regardless, but the heal is.
I
very
still
important
don't
here.
have the
So
points for Professor
even
Kirby.
The small bits really do add up over time.
I've only been punished by Rico exactly one time. I don't know what the odds of getting punished on that event is, because I've only done it. I've only played Uma a couple
Okay.
times in the past month.
Mentioned earlier, gonna have to commit this evolve for Granangita. Let's stick this out. And this full, so Papa's gonna come on down. Next turn though, 6 play points. Sylvia's an option. And of course your puppet generators are also in abundance here. Potential use as well.
We have yet to see the actual power play.
See,
from Puppet the
observe
entire tournament, the
Calby's-
turn 5 Zwei.
Calby's face cam.
Players have just not
He's
been
very
bothering
used to
with
moving
it.
around and
right,
emoting
yeah.
and talking because he's a
Yeah.
streamer. Like he's talking himself through his plays, but he's also just used to like performing. That's why he's fun to watch.
Still so strong even to this very day.
That's right. Ooh, interesting.
I kind of dropped
think
it so
you
I can
might
pull
just
for
extra
future
play
Uma.
point
See, that's the
Luna here.
problem is that
Make a board of 3 big guys.
you can drop
force
Uma and
out
try
a
to wait
Sylvia.
for a horse you care
Super.
about, but
That's
like
less supers for
you
your
really
opponents to turn
don't
after,
gain
right?
that much gems passively.
That's
True,
True,
true.
Yeah.
Maybe you log in whenever they just give away carrots if you remember to do so,
Yeah,
but
mousing over it.
I feel like it's really hard to save up for Spark and Uma Musume.
Yeah, this board is just so much pressure. Stats that you cannot ignore.
Right now, I
Only
kind of
7
just stop
points,
carrying and
so
just
you
kind of
force
pull
them
whenever I
to
feel
go
like it.
no. Ooh, medical rate picked up, but that's only 1 Bane. Not enough puppets to really take care of everything else.
Digitalion's like cute and funny, so I did try to pull her with like no gems saved up because I spent all my gems on the Vice Shower Nico banner. I got her anyway. He doesn't use face cam on stream though. Okay, so he's just a fucking freak.
Wow.
You say you're super this
Two
way, which is
followers
really
on
important.
I thought he used face cam, but maybe I just imagined it. Maybe I just picture his face in my
It's too early for
mind.
the video
In my
at this
mind's
point.
eye.
Yeah. Like your mode game plan has not been advancing as much as you'd like. Nothing here, trying to just commit hard into the modes is pretty good.
Although I guess I'm technically real life fairly expressive, even though I don't have face cam anyway. I'll just take my word for it.
No Beelzebub required. I
Two
think.
back-to-back Orcuses.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have to spend when Tamamo comes.
Already pushing 8 damage
There's a
on
lot
the
of
ball,
horses I
down to
do
11.
want, but I know I'm never
And
gonna
next turn's
save.
gonna be
I'm
even
never gonna
more.
be able to save up
Yeah, the
enough
next Orcus is
to
12
pull
damage
them
to
when they
Calby's
do
second
come.
target.
So I
And that
just
presumes
spend
he
whatever
clears
and
the
just
board as well.
just
So-
let.
And even
the
if
chips fall as
Calby
they
does
may.
somehow clear the whole board and stabilize, you can always pivot to Beelzebub. So GMs
Exactly.
are pretty good. Yeah.
This Fediel is looking to be very important here, just to give you the heal off of the bat.
I like Digiton's
And then
race outfit because
that's
Armpits
give you
mentioned
a way to take out the Orcus as well, technically. I mean, you also just have
no
regular
sleeves.
evolving
The no sleeves imply the existence of armpits.
14 would be just barely enough, so Beelzebub, I guess, might be the pivot to the next turn.
I was gonna say, yeah, like if Calby didn't tempo play the Shamnaha turn 2, he would have had 6 healing here, right? But
That's fucking rough, buddy.
Shamnaha's in the pool.
Although
Fediel's not
yeah.
ready to do that.
this does ensure
Right,
that the
then get,
next
Shamnaha
Orcus
down,
doesn't
I
just
think,
instant
around
kill
that
him,
way.
but it's still
So that
rough.
next turn Ginyu can come out. And this presents 3 wards.
And he had to
so
use a Shab
Orcus
Nacho
probably can't kill
after
through
the
this.
Super Evolve as well, so he couldn't get one more
Yeah, this
body.
could be. The problem is that, you know, Beelzebub on his own only takes out 2 targets, so you have to commit to your last Super Evolve, which then takes away your Orcus pressure.
You got Digiton in 20 smile. I got Digiton in
No
40.
real other
Actually, my
alternatives.
IRL Uma Musue friend. He also put Digiton in
but at least if you
specifically
Sylvia
20.
Here, you do get to play Puppet Cat alongside, which gives you less.
And in
you
fact,
have
he
less
got
plus
he got the
15% after.
Digiton onsen event in his first run too.
Pretty tough situation for Gion here. Calby navigated that well with the triple reward.
Yeah, this has been a very close match so far.
Dueling mentioned.
Lyria.
Will you get? Look how fucking tall.
So spending the
What's her name? Akabono? Akabono? She's so fucking big.
Even that for the cat is a little bit better. Beelzebub are gonna come down, or we're gonna see the super on this.
I think if you
Eat
Beelzebub
shit,
one
King
step
Halo.
forward, and then just tank a 9.
Okay, so that's 9 damage still on board. He should be able to heal with Fediel.
Very big amount of damage coming through.
I think the Gillenlees might have to be played
Oh wait, actually,
for a bigger burst heal.
if it was one more play
You also
point,
can get to buff one of
then
your attacking
Lunai would be
followers,
lethal.
And then after that, go in for the heal.
Smile,
Super.
am I your friend? It's unhealthy.
That's true.
It's unhealthy.
You're pushing 11
Parasocial
this turn.
unhealthy.
Already.
Yeah.
Parasocial bad.
Is there?
Wait, actually,
What about everybody
Fediel.
five? So this is gonna be 9.
Fediel Drain
Lunai
would still be
Valneric is
tough because he's
8,
got
which would be one
Orcus
off.
This 17
and
maximum damage
Puppet
I think, on
Cats.
this board right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. It's,
Drain
Rubenai
6.
Super is 8, and then plus 9 is.
I always forget how much. I always forget how much damage Puppet Cat combos
no.
with Orcus and the Bubs. I'm too
Very
lazy to do
close
that
one.
math.
Ah. This is probably the
Uses
safest
double
bet.
effect.
Actually, yeah, that is better because
Yeah.
putting up more
Very
wards to
resource
soak up the
efficient.
Orcus damage, it is better actually.
No need to be impatient, but
Spy is way too
more
late here.
wards in play.
So Calby's playing 2 control decks, right? And I think both of them have a pretty good matchup into this puppet, so might have been a good meta read, right? Because you have so much to stay in either of them.
Yeah, it's true. So we're asking the question of when will you cave and spend that last Super Evolve to deal with this board, but the 2/3s are not so much the problem. It's more so just the fact that after you could commit those last Super Evolve, resources are going to become very thin. And not so much resources maybe, but the damage output that you get normally is just not going to be as crazy.
I think this has to heal you.
Ooh, forcing out the last Super
And
Evolve.
then you Grangita clears the full board, leaving you with.
Now,
oh.
Calby can't
Oh, yes, of
lethal,
course, you have to play
but
this. You have to play the Puppet Cat this turn.
Yeah,
Otherwise
you don't have another
you'll
chance.
never get the opportunity to do it again. Okay, so you leave
a
it 2-3
Puppet Cat
up.
Orcus without
Maximum
Super
damage
Evolve,
from Calby
Super
right
Evolve
now
still won't be
is,
enough for lethal. So he just
2
just
plus
outgrinds him from here.
Lunai is 10 with Gilnelly's 12 damage. this
Calby
turn.
is so back.
So can't do that. Have to answer the 8/8 Sylvia. Is it just another Ginyuzu?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think it's just another Ginyuzu. You have both effects live. you're still putting up a board.
Considering the fact that Calby saw Jun forced to play Silver Evo, that implies the fact that it would be really difficult for him to clear another
heal a lot because you get to buff
Gin
up
Yuzu,
your bat drain with
but
the Onlys.
I guess it's
And
fine.
you set up to have
Yeah, I get the spell
Veracity to turn
going.
after.
Oh, 5 drain. 5 drain. 5 is more than 3.
You have the debuff at the end of turn from Fediel. She gives -2
5 is more than
everything
Gin Yuzi
inside
4
the
drain.
board. Between.
This is gonna pull Beelzebub.
That's not a second Bobs.
Orcus remaining.
Uh-oh. If that was Beelzebub, I think that would have been pretty good that turn.
Ooh, Noah picked up the one of finds its way into the hand, but it's gonna be a Zwei. The only thing is that the 0-3 Yulilies does remain on the board here.
He can Evo drain if he really
Unless you
wants
commit
to, but he
Puppet,
shouldn't need
we're
to,
gonna see
right?
it.
Actually,
Does get War.
Actually, Gin Evo could help buff Runai, I guess.
I don't think he's gonna bother clearing this. I think there's better targets for Calby to super anyway, like that. So
Like that, yeah, that's pretty good.
he just picked it up.
Yeah, we're still a bit short on damage in terms of what you can do with your play points here. Having the Reaper Z/ still chilling in the hand basically this entire time. Just waiting for the opportune moment. This could also Gin User is the easy answer to this board.
Digiton is so
not
fucking
pushing
good
damage
at
that way.
every course that she lacks a rival.
Shamnaha is up.
She's just
These
too good.
I get both push 5, deal with 3 board, leaving the Lyria up. Yeah, we're just gonna do this.
Gin Yuzu
Easy way
with
out,
Gin, with the Gillian's body still up.
The 0 damage, of course, very important. And then
Is there a specific purpose for that?
no
I wasn't
Beelzebub.
looking. I wasn't paying attention. Doto emo. Is that Doto Waha?
Beelzebub no
That's the only
evolve
Dota
points
emote I
anymore
know.
Either. Noah does give you a lot of puppets, but they're only 2 attacks, so they're not taking out all of the pressure on this board. Another Zwei picked up.
Zvai's an okay pickup, but you don't have a clean way to deal with the 5/9 here.
I don't know why, but 7TV always takes a really long time to load
Hopefully not
whenever I
much point
stream.
removal. This might just be a game 3 angle for Calby into the
Yeah,
portal.
I think it is.
Mirror.
I think it is.
It is indeed, as we know, there is enough damage, and Calby essentially is
In
going to just take
G1, place
this
a top
second
3
game,
3
take us
times.
to a game 3 and take us to the portal
In
showdown.
14
Risha
turns?
versus Orcus.
To...
Time to see which one of them is going to go to the top 4 here.
Yeah,
Very
okay,
close
that's enough,
games.
yeah.
So far,
Okay.
it really feels like, you know, when you have people that are very similar in skill level, it really comes down to what you see off the top, what you're finding from those draws and from those searches that can really, you know, make the big difference. And also just navigating situations, right? Choosing whether to invest certain resources in certain situations, you know, things like the Yuzu.
We don't fuck with the Rio McKinnon, do we?
And so here, going to be a very similar early game between these 2 decks.
We don't need the
Late games, it looks
usual.
completely different.
I will
The
say,
usual
Chris, every
G1
set
lineup
into
from-
a
But the
game
Fasher!
three so far, the players are really playing
Fasher
their heart out. They
mentioned!
know this is
I
their
need
last
that for my
possible
stupid
chance
ass
to
mission.
qualify for World Grand Prix unless they want to fly to Japan on their
I
own.
got Professor Kirby first though.
For the
The
LCQ, yeah.
LCQ there, so it's pretty tough. Ooh,
Yeah,
very
learn
good
it
pickup
right
for
now
Jean.
before we do
Being able to take out
any
the
races for a
Lancer with
while.
basically no commit.
Yeah, that's huge. And hand top, it does take out the 2 easily, but so we're gonna just commit to it.
I think Calby is a little upset with no Soprano. At least he has 1 egg with Lashena here, but yeah, no Soprano makes the early game a little more awkward. Basically doing nothing until turn 5 or turn 4.
I don't know though. I feel like against
Ooh, double
I know
Karyu
Superior Puppet,
and
never
gonna
mind.
get
If it was a
some-
Mew, you'd try to go for
enable some
OTK.
very big burst damage down the line here.
Oh, and
Ooh,
Jean
Grand Beautiful cleared the 3 damage. That's big.
Why is it
Jean
not
has the
loading?
power play next turn too. It's via Evolve, right?
7TV just isn't loading out. There we go.
I'm seeing it today.
Honestly, I kind of
Shenna.
thought I already had Doto
Golden
Waha.
Hour.
Louder.
Louder.
Nobody else but me, etc. and so forth.
There we go.
Evolving the Zwei as expected. So this is one of the buffs that happened last set. Now she summons an enhanced puppet on Evolve, and look at the presence it presents. Hiding a 5/5 body behind 2 wards.
Tempo Zwei is really good against Egg. It's really hard to clear early on with Egg.
How are you going to deal with a 5/5 is the big task at hand.
The 5 defense threshold also dodges a clear from Melodious Monody.
He can do Galeon
so pretty big
to at least
deal, honestly.
kill everything surrounding Zwei, but it's hard to kill Zwei itself. Unless
Gale start does look good.
there is a valid line where
I don't think you can clear though.
there is a
That's his
line
shield, yeah.
where he could have
And you just sink
gambled
a
the
Love Struck
1-drop
and then use
spell.
pass, letting the 5 damage go through.
I don't know if that's
Yeah,
worth the
that's power of
gamble
the buff,
though.
right? You create so many stats that
Gamble,
keep remaining,
1-drop
and now
spell,
you can still
try to
present
hit
more puppets
Zwei,
down the line
and then
instead
use
of
Gale and
more
Evo
wards.
from
You
there.
might not be able to answer.
That's right.
But he's probably saving the 1-drop spell for
Yo,
the
it's
end game.
big.
Because Lishana spell under Bob's Orcus combo,
Great clear
you can
for
kill your
Calby
own
here.
Lloyd to summon
usually
another
you'd expect a
puppet.
control deck to be able
for
to
more
stem the
damage.
aggression, but when Xion gets that Zwei on 5, you know, they're
Yep.
not at the point where they have infinite clears yet, and you can pressure them real hard in the early to mid game.
You
We're
can.
seeing that exact situation.
I feel
play out
so
right now.
bad, but he can do
Yep.
puppet,
This
try
is,
to do congregants,
not
and then
having enough
Evo.
reach yet. Those
and
puppets,
also
they come in for
use a
cheap
spell,
cost, but
that's-
they
that
do
fucking
so
sucks,
much
dude.
work as they're just taking away targets from the backs of other cards on the board. And for now, yeah, you don't have enough puppets to set up enough. Waistline's gonna come in.
There's not much. I feel like there's not much you could really draw for that would save you
None
there.
of that is what you
Oh
need
wait, no,
right now.
the 1-drop, the 4-drop
That is
spell
really
maybe.
unfortunate.
So much work. 5/5 surviving forever.
Extra play point also no longer an option to get the congregant out to at least clear some bodies.
That's
Axia just
fucking
for a
tough,
ward
dude.
is the only play.
That's
And I
rough,
think
buddy.
that is back-breaking for Calby.
You have so many ways to take care of this. You have 9 damage just as it stands.
Yeah,
You
the
can push
moment
this
a
to
Tempo's
12.
Vi survives, it's
Isn't
fucking
much
over.
other burst damage just yet, but
Oh,
we are going to
man.
8 points next turn. So a big damage swing turn here is making Orcus's job very easy on that turn 8.
This is a really good super on the Love Struck. Remember, this guy actually does have an evolve effect. You get that puppet. But be careful,
Super evolve,
Axia
no
has
less.
destruction immunity, so Wired Assault doesn't do anything, but that
He's got, yeah,
generates
he's just gonna
4
trade all the puppets in.
to exactly clear the Axia and push 12 to the dome.
This is huge.
And he's
This
still got
damage
the
is
Orcus
going to
super
be
mode too.
so important in closing out next turn. A total of 12 coming in, down to 3. Gian is looking to lock in that top 4 spot.
John's looking good here. Cracked open a
Akion
cold
has
one
her
with the
own
boys,
room
and he's
as a
ready
separate
to-
background in this game.
Ready to take this set. Let's
I
see
don't know
if
if they do a
Calby can come
campaign.
back. I don't think there's any way to come back from this position. If you
Even if
pump
you
it into
Orcus.
Congregant, you heal and clear board, but you don't heal enough. You know the Orcus is on the back.
Exactly. Them Orcusing and super evolving just to trade over the Lloyd will be already enough. As you said, Congregant heal is also not enough either. This is looking to be the game for Gian to take and lock in the top 4 spot.
Puppet's good.
Your rivals, everyone, just kill them all.
All right, Congregant is going to clear, but it's just not enough
That's
healing.
too fucking late. Yeah.
And even if
Don't
it
do
wasn't
shit.
Orcus, like Odin would have done it too. In fact, Show
Rip
Reborn
Calby.
Night King would have done it too. It's just,
Yep.
oh man, so tough.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And-
Gian is going to lock it in.
There it is.
Unlucky.
Orcus super evolve. Summon the 2 remaining enhanced puppets and run in the 3 damage to take the game and take the set. Gian, 2-1 victory
All right.
over Calby.
Game is
Top
over.
lane.
No longer worth watching the rest of this tournament.
Pretty amazing day today so far, Chris. Every single set into a game 3. Players are playing with their lives on the dang line, it seems.
Rip Calby.
Knowing that this is
Toto,
one of their
waha.
last chances to compete at World Grand Prix. Let's take a look at the bracket before we head into the
Nourishment.
final quarters. We see that Kionis, Photon, and Gian making it to semis. the final one will be decided between Sui Kao and TK Sora. Now, TK Sora, part of Team Twilight Knight. Sui Kao, a face I've never even
Yeah,
seen
dude,
before, I'm
like,
pretty sure.
Tempo Evo's Vi is basically Portocraft's equivalent to Zirconia, man.
Old guard versus new face.
Huge
Who's gonna bring
tempo
it?
swing.
And
If
we
it
also mentioned
survives,
earlier,
you basically
every single
die.
player in this
It's basically GG.
tournament is playing a pretty different
Time to
lineup.
hear Cowboys
and,
won
you know,
our event in
Sora and
Discord.
Suikao are no exception.
I guess
Very
your money is
interesting
saved,
to see
Tonko.
what they're bringing
Damn, I
into
gotta
this
come up with another
quarterfinals.
excuse, a different excuse to
Exactly.
spend my money.
So Suikao did actually get back to me while
great.
we were watching the
It's a lot of
remaining top 8
speed.
matches. They're actually a free-to-play.
My stamina is lacking though,
ranked
but do I
player
care?
Still, to manage to make it all the way.
Me
to the
seed
top 8.
speed, me
So
pick
even if you're not
speed.
master, don't shy away from these tournaments. This is your reminder that anyone
It's nothing for me to rant about, to be fair. That was the single worst hand the deck can produce. Yeah,
There you go.
there's really not much you can do about that, and like,
familiar with the IP.
if,
And Sora on the other
like,
side,
Tempo's Vi against Egg is always backbreaking. It's always tough. Such is life, I guess.
And they've been playing original Shadowverse since Brigade High, which is kind of fitting because that was the first.
At 3
Grand
playable
Blue
cards for the first like
Oh,
6
yeah,
turns.
And now we're at the Grand Blue.
Meanwhile, for the
Gone.
Quest matchup, the Quest
Maybe
game, the
buff-
Quest game was
it'd be the
tough.
buff that brings Sora.
Because I was thinking like, oh, would you be going for a Bubs OTK against Crest? But the Crest was able to put out so much damage
Honestly, it's a
consistently.
little
He
bit
got like
poetic,
full
honestly.
setup,
Like, we
so it's
get
kind of
this,
tough to go
this
for Bubs
player who's,
anyway.
you know,
And he didn't even know he would even
still,
have
still
Bubs on
AA
curve
rank,
anyway.
which is crazy, but somehow competing at the
Yeah.
highest echelons of play. Meanwhile, Sora, and his name is
Anyway,
Sky,
easy
I just
first try
realized, too.
Onsen.
It is.
It really is all lining
What's
up.
funny is that Suikao's Discord icon is literally a watermelon as well, so
Yeah.
they're both puns
Carrots.
in this top 8.
Nobody
And I'm really curious. I
wins.
want to really look at the deck list of both players. In
Let's take a look.
particular, I think people will be quite surprised with Sora's lineup. But first things first, here
They
Suikao.
top
running
deck
that
the
Motabus.
third Shining, so that was
Seen it
wicked.
here and there, but we also see
It was
that the
already
lineup
kind of bad,
that,
but
I
like
think we did
top
feature
decking the
earlier,
third
give
Shining
the
is
dark side,
salt in the
give it
wounds.
that extra damage reach, your early board stick. It also helps to buff your bats for extra.
Yeah, if you had
damage.
wide
Although
assault, that's
we
out
are
against
running the bats
Zvi,
without
but
the Fidiel
Yeah.
in this list.
it is what it is. Oh, Kita-san
A little
mentioned.
strange. I actually don't know what the dark side's there for. Like,
Have a Kike,
is that just for
go!
additional reach with Rulanai, or?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess it is just additional reach with whatever 6 on board / rule of
Front runner, my favorite
damage.
position.
So expecting the game to go long. 1 Rage of Serpents as well for that surprise damage on top of that. And then the second list, of course, we see is the Crest together with a Sandal.
We
Pond.
are
We
offering
don't see
chocolates
Sandal
to my
Pond that
shrine.
often, but it kind of makes sense. You know, you lost your
She
first
genuinely
healer, we're
isn't giving them
still
to anyone.
seeing one
This is the
copy of
one
it
horse
here.
that doesn't
Mine is
try to
ranked
give
4
chocolate
cost,
to train
Crest
us
is
on.
not shying away from the option to field 10 when the stars align.
There's no Wilbur.
Eat to your heart's content in my
Ooh, you're so
imagination.
right, there is no Wilbert.
What's
That's
happening?
surprising.
Sweet Cow got the sauce. All right. If this works out, I'm taking notes.
Suikau's got the Riz
Yeah, right.
shades.
We're gonna
It's
have
got
to see.
a
But I
woman
think
next
the
to
viewers will be
him.
quite surprised by what the opposing side is bringing. As Sora is bringing sword, but it's not the sword that we've been seeing throughout the tournament. It is not loot. It is Evo sword, baby.
Oh,
It's actually here.
My draws for
in
the
the
next 3
tournament,
turns
and I'm
were
very
Orcus,
excited to see it
Bubs,
perform as well. This is
Orcus,
kind of a callback to the old
Bubs, Orcus, Bubs, Bubs, Orcus.
days
Yeah.
of, sword.
It could
Being
be a
older,
man. We
it's
don't
like a
know. We
prehistoric
can only
gamer
hope and dream.
before. You know, This deck was.
Then things
active,
should
like,
be
2
done
months
from
ago.
afar.
Yeah.
But
Just like me
some
afar
cool
from
new
the
tools,
Twitter
of
cosplay
course,
flatties on my Twitter feed.
Seophon is the main thing.
Kiabi, in your
his
first game, we weren't
Skybound
even
art
watching your game. We were just talking
evolves
about
all
Twitter
your
cosplay
unevolved
flatties on
followers,
Twitter.
and his super
Cosplaying
Skybound art
with
super
flat.
evolves all of your unevolved followers.
Mhm.
And there's plenty of cool ways to combine that, as he costs 4 play points. You can play the Luminous Magus and then play him down.
I did
Super
say that
evolve
they were
your
very
2/2
distracted,
wards
so we were
into
very
5/5s,
distracted talking
and
about
then,
them.
You know, you're setting up big defenses while also just doing 5 damage potentially that turn as well. And there's just like Golden Knight as well that gives you the option to
Oh, bu- bu-
either
bu- bu-
super
bu- bu.
evolve or heal or do AoE damage or do all 3 effects. if you're
Hey,
trying
wait
to
a minute.
play it. So
Wait, they call
lots of
this the
interesting tools,
Shana
lots of ways to
Portocraft
get some
instead of
early
Egg
evolves, sandal fun, of course,
Portocraft.
if you're evolving, you might
What's
as
the
well play it.
difference?
And then, you know, there was also Guildaria that already had the evolve option to begin with. If you reach
Can I
Valley
dare
Jump,
try to aim for
so
another rainbow?
already was a built-in free evolver. Only
26% is
one
kind of
Albert, though,
dicey. I should
is
probably date Rika.
interesting. I
I
think
think-
it's still a very strong top
Actually, we got
end,
a race
very
coming up
strong
soon, don't we?
finisher for this deck, especially for the non-loop versions of
What if I injure myself before my
So,
race? That'd be
one
really
Albert
funny.
is a bit of a question mark for me, but I'm really curious to see how the rest of this list
I really gotta
perform,
date the
especially
hag.
having made it
Gotta
this
get that
far.
going.
Of course, Legion of Portal we just saw earlier, not necessarily have the strongest showing as Calby.
Flat cosplayer should be illegal with how distracting they are.
Running deletion.
Some people argue they should be illegal
Legion
because they're
to
flat.
make it to the top 4 at PK Sora's.
Look at King go!
Very cool. And it's also the hybrid list with the 3 Orcus as well. So there you go. That is seeming
She's
like
moving.
the list that's popping up. And I will say, remember, these guys had to lock in their list last
Wowee,
week.
wowee,
and
wowee,
They had some
King.
pretty heads-up predictions because I feel like Sword and the hybrid puppet list, a hybrid puppet Lashana list, only recently really got traction. So these guys were maybe ahead of the curve in that respect, which is pretty cool. I will say the one of Albert is, I think, standard for Evolve Sword now because you're such a
JP
controlled
players have
deck,
been
you're mostly just
experimenting
trying to
with
control the
triple
board. And if you
Orcus
get Albert
in
early,
egg
it's
for
actually pretty
hybrid
dead
for
on your turn
a couple
5 turns.
weeks
You'd rather
now.
be playing Gran
It's just
Antigo
they
or
only recently got
maybe
like
just
a
something
lot of
like that
attention
on that turn.
over the past
And
week. I
because
feel
you're
like.
going so long anyway, you're likely to draw that one of Albert.
How many ones have we
but,
done? This
uh,
is still the first
I
one.
ran 2 in my
Because I'm just
I was
I'm not
like,
skipping through the dialogue, even though I'm not speaking the dialogue at this
Alright, going
point.
into the first game here, Chris, it is going to be
I'm
that
kind of just
Abyss
passively
versus
enjoying
that puppet
the
Lashana
amazing
hybrid.
Digiton
Now, I really wanna see
campaign.
how effective the flexibility of Darkseid
Because
is.
if I
in
read
this
out everything
list.
alongside the Shadowverse
Yeah,
commentary, that'd be a
I'm
bit
also
much.
Pretty
Where's she
excited
going?
to see how it's gonna play out as well.
G-
We have both players locked in and ready. These are 2 decks that we've been seeing a fair bit of throughout this tournament. There's not that many.
You can buy a
each of them.
squeeze in one
Because
quick
overall,
skip
well,
campaign
each deck has been brought by
before
couple
within
players.
before the finals maybe.
One, I guess, who are Evo Sword, but the lineups are.
I've been taking my
overall very
sweet ass time here
different
so
for the
far.
entire-
Every single player has a different.
So I haven't
lineup,
really
which I
been
think
doing good with
speaks to
races, and I kind of
amount
forgot to see if I could
variety
learn
that's still being
any
developed
skills
on as
here.
well, which I do quite enjoy. I think
I don't need
last meta in
skills.
SVO Omen was more centralized, and this time around there's a lot of different
Digiton
options
is
that
all
can
skill.
definitely sneak wins if you pilot them correctly, which I think is healthy.
Ikimashou.
Alright, going into this turn 2, do we just land the winged servants right away? I think it is the case.
Looks like it.
This gets pretty easily answered though with a love struck, right?
Funny
Yeah,
American.
in
Funny fatty.
Suikao's like case, them entering the res pool doesn't matter because it doesn't run Fediel, so
十分いい顔してますね
Ooh, the one of Belial picked up. That is going to be an interesting alternative win con if you do get to the Super Skybound, but that's very late for this version of the deck, especially if you're not playing Fediel.
yeah, you don't have that many evolves, right? And usually the evolve centric version also runs Almeida as well as the 3 costs.
He could
Aura
save
evolvers, right?
the 3-drop for
You have to try and accelerate
Evo,
Super Skybound Arch.
but he already has
And in
double
this case, I
copies
think
as
it would
4-drop
be
anyway. It's not super important. Well, he's doing it anyway.
Suikao to win with
Coin
Wild
mentioned.
Crest before Sora can find a lethal with Beelzebub. Oh, extra play point into the supplicant there takes out the less healthy.
Tonka been
Love
using
Struck.
mean nature
Oh,
to
unlucky, but I
CM.
don't
Is she
think it'll
decent
matter in
again?
the long run, because next turn he has the other supplicant anyway.
I applied for the casual CM because I don't give a fuck, but I don't actually have any race. I don't think I actually have any horses that qualify for the casual mode anyway.
Throughout the tournament, actually 3 crests and 3 modes.
I'm not even doing my free dailies. I just decide not to give a fuck. It's going on better zooming. It's because Malazensky is the she has a fast car.
So, 2 Earth Rhymes,
And also she's a front runner. Front runners are built to go in the front as soon as possible.
1 Rogue.
They zoom as soon as possible and try to maintain that position, but a lot of horses they pace themselves like our Digiton. She's a late surger, so she conserves her energy and moves up to the front at the very end.
Yeah, right. So, 16 players with different decks.
Gold Shitty card is a good use now, and which opens up more hate skills on Mile. I don't think I have Gold Shitty card.
Sora getting that wired assault.
Sometimes
right
I get
off
my
the,
support
the
cards
top
confused with the
right
cards I
match
have in
right here.
like
I
physical
will say, Sora's
Shadowverse
list,
Evolve.
little interesting. He's playing that Lashena sauce, but his hand
Donkey
looking
Girl
like a
just
puppet
stomped
hand
them.
right
That's
now.
what she's built to do.
I mean, it is the hybrid build. For a
Even though I'm
reason.
not paying that
You
much
get a lot of
attention
the
to her
early
stats
hand
and skills.
And, you know, you get the top end of the Orcus. It's like, well, I guess might as well. The best part is that Beelzebub synergizes with both archetypes. So one card supporting 2 different decks, might as well just combine them, right?
That
The
does seem
most
to be idea.
interesting horses to watch
But how do
are
you deal
the
with the 7/7?
end
This is suddenly a
closers,
problem.
the ones
Do we
that
have
stay in
to
the
sync
very
the
last
Sylvia
place, and then they move their way
Could
up
be
all the way
the
from
case.
last to
Doesn't feel
first,
very good
like
value, but
Gold
you
Strip
get the card
does.
draw to find you other
There's
pieces.
Lashena.
You did so
Okay,
well.
here's the namesake
Let's
of the
waste more
entire deck.
energy on you.
Fan favorite Shadowverse character, as we all know.
Very much so. Yeah.
Yep, more energy wasted.
No early.
But we got
eggs,
guts.
as we call them.
Oh yeah, we
Not
still
gonna
don't
be
have
the
Swinging
craziest
Maestro.
amount of leech.
It's a little.
It's
It's
awkward for
already
Shadowverse.
summer. Holy fuck.
We mentioned this earlier. I think you mentioned.
Do we have
it
another
earlier.
race
Like-
coming
like
up?
you said, the
Not yet.
puppets
Okay,
just
so
taking up board slots that
we can do
potentially
one
tank a
more
random damage
training
ping.
mention, and
Super relevant in this matchup.
we can do a date to
Yeah,
regain
we've seen
energy.
it come back time and time again as well.
Me
so
see speed, me
it
pick
really
speed.
is something that I think as the meta
Hariki,
develops,
go.
could be what pushes out certain decks out of the meta as well. If that really ends up being, you know, a sore spot matchup wise, right?
The cafeteria is basically
I
a
think this
cold
Lashena,
ab
you
cafe,
wanna play
not
it, but
gonna
how are you
lie.
clearing the board, right? It's sort of the downside. Lashena super only gets rid of 5 attack, and you only have 1 puppet in hand. 1 Monarchy can clear 1 of the 4/4s. And then how
I was
you
using
clear the
Suzuka
rest
for
is
a runaway
little
front
dire.
cocker for a bit. But the annoying thing with her is if you
Okay,
use her,
okay,
you don't
the
see the
33%.
end closes
That's
at
pretty
all
good.
for the
And then
most
now
of
you
the
just
race
hit the
because
other
the distance
4/4,
is just too big.
Leave the 7/7 up, and then you heal
Okay,
off
The
you can't
annoying thing
evolve
about
to get out
Suzuka
of
is that she
hand,
gets
so
her
that's the
ass
one saving
injured
grace.
all the time. Well,
risk,
in
of
canon.
course, is
Not
if
in
Suzuka
gameplay.
has another congregant in hand. Suddenly,
Yeah.
this gets very scary very quickly.
And then she does get injured in
Suzuka
gameplay
does
too.
not
Who
have
knows?
it,
I
but
wouldn't
Sora
know.
doesn't that.
And could
Smart
still
Falcon's
happen to
lunch
come to
or
the hand off the
vodka's
top.
lunch?
Does
What?
Not.
The fuck is top pick? Slightly
Yeah, the way this
increased
thing's
velocity
been
when
going,
challenged in a engage in a
Original
challenge
Worlds
mid
Rebellion
race.
actually does get its full effect, especially with Granagita in hands. That is a free
Slightly-
evolvement you don't have access to.
It's true.
So
Slightly increased
Loading
acceleration when
figure
passing
here,
another runner
mode.
mid race.
it's fine
So
to use
specifically
Shana
third
off
or
the top,
specifically
that's something you can try to have
specifically
as
mile.
well. Dark side also technically you can take out.
I feel like
Shana here
I'm
too,
building
since,
this towards mile
is
buff
targetable.
skills anyway, so I guess I'll pick vodka.
Wasn't able to find the Shamnaha.
No, Suzuka just died. She
I
does
wonder if
just
it was
die.
better to
Granagita just
do-
for surge.
I wonder if it was better
Taishin
to
has
do
a
3
forced
cost draw
injury
and
right
forward
before
draw there. Because then you
Kikako
would still have
show.
enough play points
Nice.
to Darkseid Lashena, and you didn't need the damage off
That
the Screaming
happens in
Lord,
the
but you would have
anime,
another Screaming
and by
Lord in hand.
extension, real life.
Try for another draw.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Wait, I might be thinking of someone else.
Good thought. Granagita looks like it is being kept for a turn where it can free evolve.
Most Uma Musume lore in either the game
Yeah,
and
see, now
or
we just
anime
float play
is
points,
based
and
off
the
of
dark
what
side is
happened to
staying
the
in hand.
real life
I think if
force.
we went for Screaming and Loathing, follower draw, 3 play point draw,
OMG Daiwa,
you would have
Scarlet,
had 4 play
Hi.
points left. Could even have done Dark Side or Screaming and Loathing again into extra play point Dark Side. Or if you find the Shamnaha extra play point, Shamnaha, I think would have been another valid option. But because now you don't have another Screaming and Loathing in hand to try and find Shamnaha
Exactly
the turn
right.
after. Yeah.
Losing out on that is also very negative.
Spending Orcus
It
now
was a pretty big Orcus turn though. I mean, you are getting a full
without
board,
follow-up
getting to
damage to
clear
follow.
everything, and you're also just pushing so much damage to face at the same time.
That's kind of
Realizing
iffy, right?
the Life differentials.
Am I
Yeah,
dumb?
get rid of that bat just to make sure it doesn't.
I feel like against a
Just match it off
matchup
the
like
top.
No, I picked
Mode,
up
because
off the top.
Mode does
Don't worry
have
about
good
it.
heals.
You know, everything I said
I feel like
earlier,
you'd rather try to
Whatever.
save damage for after buffs, right?
All that matters. Ooh, 4 more turns / 3 turns and a evolve. Or I guess you have 2 evolves.
Because he can
in
just
your
coin
already
Ginsetsu
here.
right now if he feels
Lyle's full
threatened.
effect is actually approaching your
Why is he on
location.
dark
I think
side?
it's a
Wait,
pretty great
what?
turn here, right? You Shamnaha, you Grandjita. Grandjita takes out the Lloyd, and then you can use Reaper's Death Slash to take out the Orcus.
Dark side in mode?
And you draw 2 free
Dark
evolve
side the buff?
and potentially
Ruinized Storm?
snipe the Lloyd without having to stack your Grandjita. 25%er.
Yeah, now the full mode is active as well. Don't forget, Grandjita is a mode follower, so you do get the full effect once Shamnaha's buff is active, even though it is a neutral.
Lloyd has to be
Ooh, this-
targeted first, so we cannot be stealing that Lloyd.
Yeah, you gotta
I
trade,
think
man.
If you're gonna do this, you should probably spend the Reaper's Death Slash first and steal Orcus.
Oh, you're
Steal, wait,
stealing?
no, hold up, steal Lloyd. How much play points is Lloyd? I've never paid attention to this.
Hard
It's
play the
3.
Lloyd at
Three?
3. Huh.
Okay, now we know, but like, for what purpose?
It is a tool.
Wait, is he timing
Ooh,
out?
I don't like that waiting for a response window.
Wait,
Are we
no
seeing-
way.
A
Uh-oh.
disconnect?
No
Oh,
way!
That's not
disconnect
good.
on
Well, the
SVO?
tournament reconnected a little bit
I mean,
too
he's
late.
back,
The
but, like,
Orcus is still on board. The Odin is literally lethal damage. Oh no. The disconnect mid-turn, that will cost the game. I
Oh,
don't
that
think
is
we've ever seen that
so
before.
unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Well, Damage Orcus is gonna take it, unfortunately, when the stakes are this high. It's a little bit
Yeah, I
tough
don't think.
Right.
to give up that
I-
opportunity.
You gotta turn on mobile data. You gotta turn on the second router. You gotta, come on.
Yeah. Don't- no McDonald's Wi-Fi in this tournament. We gotta be fully locked.
I feel
in
like
and make
Sora
sure
could
that
have easily
this
gotten punished by
game
using Orcus too
next two
early.
games
So that's how you win the
now,
shit.
not
Exactly.
ones where you're just playing around. This is very, very important.
Take notes for
especially
next time.
because things were looking so good. You had the full clear. You had so much
Whoa,
good momentum. Belial's crest was actually within reach too, in case you needed to go for that game plan. But unfortunately, sometimes life gets in the way.
Yeah, that is really upsetting.
Well, actually, we still have time
I would have
before.
loved to see Sweet
summer.
Cow play that out entirely, but yeah.
No, let's get dating. We gotta get our gate reps in. Gate reps? I mean, date reps.
Man. And now he has an uphill battle. Has to win twice against Sora's evolved sword. Oh,
Don't get me
man.
wrong, I'm not gonna bring
Alright,
this shit
we got
next
the
time.
devotee
Another
coming out on
gold?
the turn 2 for Sora. Answered by a
Wait,
devotee of Sweet
Wait,
Cow
we
Zone.
got.
At least in
This
this
run has
case,
been
Sweet
so
Cow has
scuffed. We got
Shamnaha very
2
early,
gold
and
inspirations in
as
a
well
row.
as ways to
That
proc
never
mode here.
happens.
Both the Screaming and Loathing and the Castle in the next few turns here. If the Evolves comes down from Sora, it's going to be a Screaming and Loathing for sure. Pass.
Okay. A pass. Interesting. What are we holding this Vals for?
Why did he devotee himself?
Screaming, Loathing,
Devotee
double
instead of
search,
screaming and loathing?
this.
I think Screaming and
'cause
Loathing double
tempo.
search is pretty good. Castle is also okay.
Actually, wait,
Sometimes
it's
getting the
against
castle
sword.
down first
And it's
is nice,
Evo
'cause you
sword,
just,
no
like,
less.
want to get him off the board for your other stuff. Belial back in hand.
So
verse, same as
devotee,
verse.
devotee AoE could be really good in this matchup.
Okay, that gives you the, you got a bit of extra damage. Now Vals has a bit more value, I guess.
I love
I'll
spending
see
my
you.
AoE for tempo.
Is that
No,
anything?
my tempo.
Vals you.
Chad, is that anything?
Are we cooking? Or is it cooked?
I think we do just Screaming.
That
and Loathing
misplay
here.
is gonna make
it's slow.
Calby really, really mad
Yeah.
when
I think generally
Surikao
against Evolve, you have
when
you have-
Surikao wins anyway.
Sorry, I was just gonna say you have the tools, right? Because they make a big safe on board. Bam, bam,
Now
bam.
he's
a
just
bajillion
fucked.
Stats,
He
but
should be.
Gensatsu and Yuzuki don't care about that, right? So
Exactly right.
yeah. So I think you can take it slow.
Yeah, that was the out against Lumi Mage.
Yeah, true. A lot of the good
And it's not like
tools
devotee
that
would have been good if it
Evo
was
Sword
Loot
has
Sword, for example.
usually get
He,
checked by-
I would assume that Surikao knows which sword it is anyway, so
Oh, doesn't go for the second Screaming.
because
I
the
think I would've gone for
decklists
second
are
Screaming as a
public.
follower there. Oh, to be
Yeah.
fair, his follower plays this turn are pretty bad. So
Unless he spikes the devotee
this
off
Luminous
Cyclone,
here.
that's
This
that's the plan.
Early turns are a little bit harder to answer these kind of wide boards.
Are you
especially
kidding?
without- Oh my god, well, forget that.
Never punished.
I got really
All
excited.
skill,
that was like
baby.
the top deck of the century. All right. The universe giveth, the universe taketh away. All right. They made Sweet Cow's Ethernet cable
All
really bad,
part of
but
the plan.
he got that top deck magic.
Yeah. Balance and everything.
I kind of wish Sora had another one just
Without devotee,
so
but
rub it in.
so much for that.
Okay, like try out another one, bro.
Grand Gita here for draw. Yeah, I guess you can just use the boots. Save your
It
evolve.
certainly seems like luck might be
Saving
favoring
your
some
manual
players
evolve
over
is actually
others.
really important in this
Noticing
matchup because
Oto
Gildaria
Waha.
manual evolve, even when you don't have the rally up, is one of your best answers to Congregant. I pronounced that weird. Against Congregant, I've been trying. It's really, really strong.
Congregant?
And I did play Evo Sword a little bit on ladder just to study the
Uma
deck a little bit.
Masume.
And Gildaria, man, so good, especially in the Earthright matchup as well. Just solos Norman too.
Yeah.
So
checks the barriers.
yeah, she's
So
like
good.
one of the best cards in this deck for sure. And the deck would not be nearly as strong as it was if it didn't have Gildaria in it. So having that answer not only to, it answers Ginyuzu boards, it answers Norman boards, it answers Congregants. So saving the manual evolves for Gildaria. even when
Inami
you don't have
won!
Rally active,
That's a funny
is
fox
pretty important,
one.
I think.
Akebono! That's a funny tall
So
one.
Get you can get to 10 modes and then extra play point into Shamnaha.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Who?
feel great though because you want to hold the extra play point for Ginyuzu.
Who the
And
fuck
you
are
don't really
you?
have anything to play next turn anyway that capitalizes on the Shamnaha activation early, right? Yeah.
Right.
But just gotta do it to get it out of
was there.
I guess
Go
you
for
can.
it. Let's see if it's gonna be rewarded or not.
I guess you can Gran and Jita next turn, right? With Devotee, technically. It's not the worst.
That is true. Yeah, Grand View is gonna be.
Damn,
also
was that a
nice for you.
fucking
Multi-damage
terms
draw,
shit?
gets your gas going.
Terms 6 Nacho?
Sailphon here still not even doing the base minimum.
Surika is really good this
Skybound.
game.
Yeah, Seofon's looking
But
pretty
this
weak.
isn't exactly a very threatening board, so full hands Amelia is overdrawing, unfortunately. That's not the
Wait,
best.
who did you
I think it's still the play 'cause you want
Bamboo!
to play it alongside Zirconia.
Who the fuck is
Taking out a
Bamboo?
Seophon is actually kind of oh no, he already has two in hand.
Wait, am
Okay,
I
fine, fine.
stupid?
That's actually an
I
okay
thought we
game.
were on
Don't mind the
May.
third being
Yeah,
burned
yeah,
down.
I thought it was almost
Damage.
summer already.
So-
You need two, I think, but you don't need the third.
Yeah.
You're good. Okay. And you
Actually,
saw
there's no-
Sweet Cow
there's no
struggle
rainbows here,
to
so I might as
top
well
deck
do
a
another
Devotee
day, I
last
guess.
time, right? But this time around,
Yeah.
different story.
Yeah, Bamboo Memory. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have Bamboo
Oh,
Memories
already.
card, actually.
I think you could have taken that out with Devotee, right? Devotee Evolve would have done two.
Chat, I
Made a
had to pee
7-7.
again
Yeah,
already.
Devotee
Grand
plus
Vita.
Gran and Jeet, I feel like would have taken out that board as well, but I guess choosing to.
I think
hold
I've been
that
doing a
board-
lot more pee breaks
Go
more frequently because of my
very
coffee. I've been drinking a lot more
I
coffee
guess
lately.
Gran and Jita is quite relevant against a Seophon
We
board.
should be
because
fine. We
usually
have
Seophon,
Two races here that
on
we can
things
we
that
can't
have
fuck them.
two
Wait, we have to
one
be
defense.
okay. Top three.
So, like,
Top
that
three is
high
easy
damage
at
thing
least.
might be really relevant, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I would have liked the Devotee there as well.
I gotta do another pee tonko,
Let's
man.
see here.
It's like
The next
it's hitting
decision
me fast and hard, man.
from.
I'll do
Source Side
another.
here.
I'll do
Because now playing the
another
Blau here means you don't
muted
give yourself
concert.
that option
Can't
of
actually
potentially
play the
winning.
concert
And you know that Evolve Sword goes
because copyright. Therefore, I'll just simply play another natty concert in pure silence.
Ooh, does this give you enough? The last evolve for the Skybound. Now Greninjito does get an evolve.
I
so
will
it's gonna
be
push
back
Sailphon
shortly.
Super Skybound quite a bit. And in the boots, just to control the hand here, so we're not overdrawing.
Seophon Super Skybound, really strong with most of the cards in this hand. For example, you just play Zeta Beo for 6. Seophon that. Gildaria. Seophon that. Also incredible. So everything pretty good here.
Greninjito coming out now from the side of Suikao. Gonna get that full board clear without having to worry about running out of gas. Yeah, now you don't need the Shamnaha anymore, so might as well just commit that to the board. Ooh, Luminous with the
this
regular
is big.
Seophon
This
is
is big.
pretty good.
This is big. That also progresses the Super Skybound art of your Sandalphon by an incredible whopping 5 gauge.
Yeah, that's going to be a very good closing option as well. Especially again, like you can combine that, just after board clearing with Gildaria. You don't really have like the easiest way to board clear for 4 in this deck. There are some decks that do, and then you have like I guess in Dragon, you have Galmu 1 damage to everything, Eileen destroy everything damaged, and then Sandalphon 10 damage face.
Yeah. You could say
Unfortunately,
that.
no dragons in this. So
Unfortunately,
many decks in this top 8 with no dragons. bro.
Unfortunately,
What's
Dragon is
happening?
a fake potential class. Sorry to say.
Can't believe it. Can't believe the word potential hurt me so much.
The devotee is quite nice here because you just evolve this. It clears 3 bodies, and then you can play supplicant to clean up, I think. Oh, or Grandjita. Grandjita cleans up too. Ooh, actually, this is a little awkward. It doesn't quite get everything.
Yeah, it helps you not run out of gas, but you're also...
Oh, that's a nice hit. That's what you wanted. So.
Important hit. 3-1 remains, though. That's actually going to be pretty important because everything is still going to be getting the ward from the Luminous here.
Gildaria, Rally not active, so is this turn just Zeta, Bea, Seophone, or do you want to save the Seophone for something else? Oh, I think the Olivia is actually a pretty good pickup. Hold up. Yeah, I like this a lot.
With the draws first.
If this picks up Grimnir,
oh,
everything's coming up
big.
Millhouse.
You get
That's big.
You get good damage here as well. I mean, 2 damage from the supers trading, and another 3 to the face, so that's going to be a good 5. And that is also slowly pushing you towards the Sandalphon range as well. Ooh, Real Knife Valburn is not nice.
That is not nice. And also, I want to mention the Grimnir Super Crest works with the Gildaria Auto Evolve too. So you always have ward clear options now.
Ooh, Riley 20 now. So we're just on the Gildaria account, so that's going to be a nice Super Evolve. 2 boots.
If you Gildaria
Super Evolve conditions, everything's basically
Thank
checked.
for weights.
Now it just comes down to
Oh, we're
how
still in
you're
the same
gonna
game?
progress through this game to get them down to 10 and be able to win off of the Sandalphon on its own.
The great thing about Evolve Sword Chris,
Oisu,
is that
nice
it
nature
just makes
dance.
a bajillion boards every single turn. And Suikao only has 3 Ginsetsu Yuzukis. Right? You're only allowed to run 3. So it's like, you know, it's a game of do you have the answers to
Tazuna is
everything I'm pumping
panicking
out
now.
here, or do you not?
I've got 2
big
more
thing is that
G1s within the next
You can
5
see
days.
here
I'll be
that Suika's
fine.
really trying to deal with these boards without committing the game uses, and I think that's a very important part of this matchup.
You can still win into Group A and
Actually, the
CM.
Gillies
But
here
I applied for the casual
the
one,
Luminous.
but I don't even have any
too. I like
horses
this,
ready for
yeah.
casual. I don't have any lower rated
this is gonna
horses
be
for
a
the
good one, yeah.
casual CM.
Because Gildaria should be.
I wasn't planning on participating at all.
Yep. Gildaria number 1.
OMG, Light Shower, hi.
Still, technically, if you don't want to
She's moving.
for damage, you can also play her down just as 2 bodies, and that gives you 2 damage pings.
Remember when Uma was first pitched, but when the PVs were too Yuri-centric, a lot of Iowa owners pulled back until they outsold FGO, then they came back. I saw a tweet about that. I'm not sure if that's
Leading
like
up a 6-1.
necessarily
Why
true.
why didn't he trade the Ironclad?
Right, that would have definitely.
Why didn't he trade the
Suikao,
iron?
oh no.
Waiting for
Speaking of
response!
issues, waiting for a
Are you
response
serious?
is not the issue you want to be seeing. It happened at the beginning of the turn, so we still have
So
a
has
turn
been-
timer.
Suikao,
We can
Okay,
move back,
that's-
and the
I'm not gonna
timer's
be
only just
mean.
started ticking. Oh,
I'm not
he's
gonna
so
be
good.
rude,
He's back,
but
he's back. Give me a heart attack, man. Come on.
Dude, this is not good.
Sora has been making so many
is-
they both were
We're
making
Mimic
punishable
Slugging being
misplays, to be
used at
honest,
first.
if I'm
It is
gonna
an
be
option
totally
when you're
honest.
Completely out of time, but Congress here does have, you know, the ability to just
But yeah, I saw a
swing
post
and
about
bluff
that. I'm not
everything
sure
for
it's
11
necessarily because of the Yuri, but
Not killing that congregate
yeah, there
with
were
the steel
several-
clad, I think is costing
there were several
Sora the
horses
entire
that-
game because that is lethal with
oh
Rage
my
of Serpent.
god.
Oh my god, Suikao brings it back from the brinks of defeat.
There were several
Suikao,
horse
after being
owners that
faced with
pulled
not
out
one,
of
but
Uma
2
Musume.
potential
Some of them
disconnect
came back
losses.
eventually, yeah, but some of them
Manages to
still
take
never
us to
came
a
back.
game
Like
three, and with that, every
King
single
Kamehameha.
top 8 match has gone to a game.
I didn't even know
is
that there
the
was a
first
King
of all
Kamehameha
worlds
horse.
beyond SVOs.
I am shocked that
Kamehameha
Sora didn't
as
trade
in
steel clad.
the
Did he forget
Hawaiian
that Grimnir
king,
Crest was up?
not Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball, not that
Even if, he
Kamehameha.
forgot,
Really?
even if he forgot Grimnir Crest was up, he could have traded
Not
both steel clads anyway.
Kamehameha.
Still would have been better.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I feel like there was some
Deep
miscalculation
Impact
there
hasn't come back true.
that cost the game very much so. Like it's not a card.
Yeah,
that
it
you
was very,
you
it was a lot
afford
more
because it's
Yuri
infinite.
in the original. And there still is Yuri in Musume, but yeah, it's a lot more toned down.
Oh, this is a great hand from Sora, though.
There's been a lot of
Yeah,
Twitter discourse, a lot of Twitter
only
drama
that, but also,
between
I think matchup-wise,
the
though,
pro Yuri and the antis,
gonna be a
and
little
You think so?
in
I
my
feel like
opinion,
because I mean,
as much as I
the
hate
cups, the
Uma
unholy
Musume Taurus,
vessels is your enemy. But once
Yuri
those are
is
out, it's
still
really
a
hard
big
for him
part
to
of
deal
Uma.
with all your boards all the time. Because
I'm a Shinko in the old uniform. Was it even more slutty?
You got, and when they're evolved off of
Yuri
Sailform,
has always
they don't get
been
cleared
a
by
big
Blinding
part of
Faith either.
otaku culture,
So I think it does depend on whether
to
you're
deny
able
it
to
completely
get
is
the ball rolling on that
kind
and how many vessels Sweet Cow ends up drawing throughout the course.
of tourist coded in and of
here,
itself.
We're committing resources to push this aggression.
I do
only
need to
for
save up. I have to
extra
actually
Blinding
get Breath of
Faith
Fresh Air for the
Yeah,
mission,
that's
so
And then next turn, commit more stuff. Get answered by another Blinding Faith.
I could go for an actually good skill, but I need Breath of Fresh Air.
Blinding Faith extra play point is quite big because if the Grim
To deny you is to deny all. Yeah, it's one of the it's one of the pillars of anime culture.
Damage face.
Yeah, but now this all gets cleared by Blinding
Now,
Faith.
being fine with
But then your
Yuri
next turn is
doesn't
Luminous
necessarily mean that you cannot, that you're not allowed to,
Yeah,
you know, right?
But if
So
you blinding, if Sweet Cow Blinding Faith's here and Sora Luminous Mages,
maybe, or is that a
guess we tried to
Diddy
just blinding
blood
faith
take?
Yeah, but that's also delaying your Marwin.
yeah,
The fact of the matter is that anime characters are
Whereas, Sora can
fictional.
push in the offensive, and because Amelia is in hand,
Yeah,
I consider
not running out of gas. You have
the
Amelia
healthy
turning
way to look at it is that effectively every anime character is bisexual because they're not real. Therefore, you can interpret them in whatever way that you see fit.
Start answering these boards like that.
Anne and Greya are very gay. They are very canonically gay for each other,
I like this a lot.
but I will still choose to want to have the segs on them
I think the
in
reason why
spite
this
of
meta
that
feels
because
so
they're
much
not
more
real.
Like other decks have the opportunity to shine now.
Or
is because of that
asexual,
neutral
you can
draw power
choose that
we
too.
were lacking in the first three sets.
They're not real.
And Lyria.
Therefore, it's all fair game. We have to change Tamama Cross's outfit. Shinko Winter is more of a uniform with a hoodie, so obviously it got changed because they needed real signature racewear. There's a lot of horses that have just like hoodies, I think.
Yeah.
I think one of them is at least in there is a hoodie horse girl
Blinding Faith
in Cinderella
Censor
Grey at least.
Giving up a 4 attacker.
Like
If
Vera
they
is
just
gay and that's the
Zeta
MC as a guy,
evolve,
then she's bi. Yeah,
bang.
exactly.
That's 9 to the dome.
Wuthering Waves has become very waifu harem-esque in its writing, but
This is what I meant
you can
earlier.
still
You
choose to
Army
play
can't every
as a
turn. They
woman,
can't have answers every single time.
and the Wuthering
Hold up.
Waves
Rodeo
woman
Radio on
will
Super
still
Bowl does have
choose
the
to suck
Divine
off
Thunder
your
effect,
woman
right? So
main
That
character.
takes out the 5-4 and the 4-1, and then you just
They're not
trade in, so
real,
you do
didn't
full
save
clear here.
Brown Dust 2 guy from getting arrested. Justice for Brown Dust 2 guy.
Clear. No issues, and you get some draw power from.
She was basically just wearing a school uniform. Haru Rava is basically just wearing just regular
and you know that
training
the Evolve
gym
only
shorts.
runs with that one Albert. This
But
is
it
what
works
you were
because
saying,
Haru
maybe they should
Rava
run
is
more than
cute.
one. Honestly, it's starting to look pretty good.
Oh,
Feels
they look
right.
too similar to Tracy uniforms.
Gildaria
Gildaris?
for the
Hard?
body, I think. Yeah, because Amelia was not a guaranteed clear.
Yeah,
So
sure.
this is the only guaranteed clear you had in hand. So I do understand this. And it presents another.
I was
valid
just about to
advantage.
say, I feel like mid-range would have a disadvantage, or Eva would have a disadvantage against Crest, but I just noticed his fucking health.
Though, and Rodeo, so I think
However, this is the
Congregants-
first time in my life I've seen
Is Congregants
Swordcraft
super
not have
also
Owlbear in
doesn't-
hand,
Either way, to clear this, I think you're. Kind
but that's not true, because you know he's gonna top deck
Can you
Owlbear next
congregate
turn.
normal evolve, De La Fee for destroy?
Yeah, DLF,
Leave
yeah.
a 2-drop up? Oh no, he's gonna go for the super. Okay. You gotta heal though.
Yeah, that's the important point. Don't forget to heal. Whatever you can get.
Sorry to derail your thought. I have
No
no
more
thoughts anyway, so proceed.
Oh, Zeta Bear number 2.
We're going into turn 8. with
I've
no
never had
Marvin
a
Chris
single
looking
thought in my
pretty dire
life.
For Sweet Cow.
That's already, yeah. We were so focused on just Operation Survive that
Lyria gets
the whole
gold, and
point of this deck
Yeah, right?
is to get the Marwin down.
Ooh, this is
Yes,
big.
for the super evolve. That's huge.
I read your about me section. You're like,
now
what
Marwyn
now?
isn't a guaranteed. Oh no, with De La Fee.
Card games, Taco Bell,
No Marwyn.
and armpits. Yeah,
That's crazy.
new to the channel.
Gian is really looking to be.
We talk about those a
only
lot. We talk about
even in
those
top
3
4
things
here.
a lot. I
And
just
even
had
Venison
Taco
is
Bell
free here.
today.
Only 2 crests set up. Suicune doesn't run
Not
Wilbert, to be
sponsored.
fair, so that is a deck building consideration. But yeah, this is pretty tough.
Rodeo is now also no
My
longer
old about me was like, oh, I
controllable.
play Polarcraft and sometimes I win sometimes, but who cares about
Vessels.
Polarcraft?
You could technically.
I feel like
DLF
card games
random
talk about
destruction
armpits are a lot
twice,
more
and that does
universal.
Clear the board.
Yeah, but did you have armpits today?
The Ben is the one of Ben is
I
actually
did
the big one.
observe
To point that
armpits
out.
earlier
Yeah,
today.
I mentioned that earlier, but it's not risk free because not
Yeah,
at 5
right.
crests and without any Wilbert, it's harder to get that 5 crests.
I enjoy the
permanent crests are what
culture
really
around
help you
here.
find that
Sometimes I get
And you
a
have- you're
little
running one last permanent crest
self-conscious.
before.
Sometimes I feel like
There's Albert
I can
Piccolo.
become a bit
finds the
too
one
based,
of Albert.
especially since Worlds Beyond and
Just
other
hit a
games
big
have
here
brought
to
brand
push.
new
I think you
people
did it
to my
100%.
channel that are not used to the kind of conversations we have, so it might catch them off guard. But
We're trying to
Interesting.
Oh, really again, just going wide.
that is what we do around here.
Really? Okay, we're just choosing to go very wide here, knowing that we already have lethal with.
That's why I'm playing Digiton,
Albert.
because she's just like
Yeah,
me for
I
real.
forget what deck you're playing against. This deck does have
She's
ways
an
to set up
insufferable
full board
gooner, just like me
forwards
for
And
real.
heal.
and avoid the Albert. That's been kind of the whole strength of this deck into this matchup once it gets to the late game.
I guess the good news is that if you don't
Hey, so I just
set up
noticed.
against Albert here, you do still
Is this not?
kind of
wait.
lose to just like slam
Okay,
the
I haven't
Zarya
actually
down.
looked at Surikawa's list.
So
What is
either way,
going
Sora,
on
I think, is in
here?
a position of command here.
He's still on Benison. He's got Sandy? I'm assuming Sandy's a one of.
Down, that's going to be another source of healing.
Waiting for a response.
Yeah.
Message that nobody likes to see.
With no Marwyn though, this is pretty tough, man.
Reconnected.
The Dose can take out one of the Amelias at least, but then
I get that Crest is on the Rodeo Amulet package now, but this still seems very clunky. Even in terms of that build.
Catching the evolve, it really is.
and you overdraw
Northern
next turn.
defense remains.
If you overdraw the Marwyn, you're gonna be really sad here.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh wait, no, this is no Albert's not lethal yet, so would have been lethal if he had Quick Blader, but no Quick Blader in this list, so
古代の哲学者は言った。
Gadaria's at
Yeah,
8.
I just feel like
It's
this is a
late
big,
May now. We have a
angle
race
in-
tomorrow.
We do set up a very dominant board where nothing gets.
And I'll still
out.
have enough time to
Also
rest before
seen,
summer begins, so...
A lot of their AoE board
Sure.
can already be used as well.
King Halo's still not Rainbow yet?
Early. Oh no, dude.
Vessel Mild is crazy. Oh,
Especially now, I think there was a vessel used earlier.
He's
Yeah,
got
where it
no
could
more
have been
super
something
evolves
else to board clear, I
for
think.
Grimnir.
You have a Grimnir crest, but you don't have the super evolves to back it up.
Damn, I really haven't been doing that
Kill
much
no
races in this
heals
run, so I just don't
or-
have skill points for much here.
but you're not dealing with
It's
the
fine,
board
just-
that way. I think Sweet Cow is pincered here.
In anger, I will queue League of Legends.
Longer
It's
can take
gonna make it even worse.
Amalia, and then Gilnely's trying to do something. essentially.
Hop on Riftbound, the League of Legends, TCG.
And even if it wasn't
Just kidding, you can't hop on Riftbound even if you wanted to. Nobody can get any
So
products.
even if Sora didn't win this next turn, I think it was still an uphill position from Suika to climb out of.
Yeah.
Is Suikawa on a fucking bus?
Regardless, what time is ticking. And
How is
they're
he
waiting
having
for
so much
response.
disconnect issues?
Messages up again.
What is going
Dude.
on with the internet in the UK right now?
Damn, the Keenan animation
Good
goes
back,
hard.
just
What the
a
hell?
Second left. Can he make the evolve? He does make the evolve. Get a little bit of time just from this. Does get the trade.
Oh my
They
God.
killed the 13. But unfortunately, 13 might have been enough to
Albert
evade the Albert on his own,
mentioned.
but not when there's another body on the board. And with that, Twilight Knight, Sora is going to lock in that top 4 spot with this
Oh, he's a
lineup.
UK guy. Is he not that bad?
And Lishana Portal.
Evolve Sword doing really well. Really happy to see it. Very unfortunate Suikow disconnected in that one game in that set. That could have changed the entire.
I don't think it would have changed much.
Yeah, I think Sora played really well for the most part. And yeah, that Evolve Sword showing off what it can do, man. Honestly, just
Actually, no, I would have changed something because I did say
you know, you're only allowed to run 3 Genyuzus.
Sora did overextend using Orcus early.
So,
I feel like
you know, just keep the pressure up.
so it actually could have
cool.
mattered.
See why it's definitely made a uptick, not only in tournament but on ladder. I believe I saw a couple of Beyonds playing that Evolve Sword as well, favoring it over Loot. So very cool to see that meta call. But guys, that was it for all of our quarters.
It's so funny how much more prevalent Evo Sword has gotten.
After a short break, we're gonna
After I was talking shit about Seraphon for weeks.
Players remain. Kionis versus Photon, and then Xion versus Sora. Very
I could have
exciting.
sworn Evo Sword wouldn't be that special because
But guys, that's
it's
gonna
just
be it from us for now.
mid-range,
Come
but
back
with
very
extra
soon
steps.
after
But
this
apparently
short
it's good
break
enough.
For the semifinals, don't go anywhere. But at least the
It's mid-range that can sometimes make even bigger board late game. Wow.
but alas, the second one.
She's Digiton is really far behind. Really far behind. He really doesn't like rain. Ooh. Can I clock this shit?
Lethal. This is exactly 9 damage.
The double
John.
torrent.
Am I allowed to clock optional races yet?
For the Haven.
Orcus slam because he has Orcus plus Puppet Cap the next turn anyway. No BLC required. I think
Back-to-back Orcuses.
Am I allowed to clock on optional race on 5th?
This one's already pushing
I guess
8
not.
damage on its own, down to 11.
I was supposed to get top 3.
Blue and I Super is 8 and then plus 9 is 17.
Reset the race. Am
Very close
I able
one.
to hard mulligan the race? This actually might cost me the entire run.
This is probably the
Use
safest
double
bet.
effect. That also works.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure resetting the game wouldn't affect my
Heal a lot.
my result here.
Buff up your the Gildenways. And
Is there any more G1s before my deadline here?
So I understand this.
I like it. You have the debuff at the end of turn from Fedios
It is.
here.
I think it is.
It is indeed, as we know.
Vast Wonder sabotaging us.
Essentially is going to just
A little
make
accurate.
This second game is making Orcus's job very easy on the
Yes. Oh, well, too late now.
This is a really good.
Is it too late
super
now?
on
Hold up.
Lovestruck. Remember, this guy actually does have an evolve effect. You get that puppet. But be careful,
have the
Axia has
Bane.
destruction immunity.
It might be too
so
late now because I
Wild
progressed
Assault doesn't
further
do anything,
just now.
But that generates 4 puppets.
Oh, I had the Keen in
to
next week?
exactly
Do I?
clear the Axia and push 12 to the dome.
This is huge. This damage is going
Okay,
to
good
be
night, Tabco.
so
I'm really
important
tired right now.
closing out
Have
this
a
turn.
good, real tired,
total of
Loran
11
Cleric.
damage. Gian
Thank
is gonna
for
lock it
watch.
There it is.
in. Orcus Super Evolve. Summon the 2 remaining enhanced puppets and run in the 3 damage to take the game and take the set a little bit.
Oh, bianco, gozaimasu. Oh, bianco time. That's what she says. I'm a fake Nice Nature fan.
The disconnect mid-turn, that will cost the game.
Oh, that
I've
is
never seen that
so
before.
unfortunate.
Aw,
That is
congrats
so
on place. Next time I want you taking first.
Goodness gracious.
Well,
Uh.
take it unfortunately when the whiteboards, especially without. Oh my god! Well, forget that.
I got really
Oh,
excited.
okay, I can work
That
with
was
this.
Like the top deck of the century,
We have Toyo.
right?
Oh, I don't
The
have a
universe
win
giveth,
on
the
here
universe
actually.
taketh away, right? They made Suiko's Ethernet
Maybe this is a
struggle
blessing in
with the top
disguise. I
deck
can try to
EVOT
get this
last time,
trophy
right?
for the first
But this
time.
around,
Yeah.
different story.
But it's gonna rain again, dude. We've been getting screwed over by rain pretty much every time.
You know, I think you could have taken that out with Devotee, right? Devotee is
I think I gotta give myself actual real
that also
skill this
progresses
time
the
just to
super shadow part
survive.
of your Sandal Fawn by an incredible whopping 5.
I can go for a corner recovery,
Yeah, that's gonna be a very good.
and I can get Triumphant
well,
Pulse.
especially again, like you can combine that.
I gotta save my run right now.
With Gildaria, you don't really have like the easiest way.
You know about
to
the worst trainer song I've ever heard of? I'm a
First, it is an
third-rate trainer song with a fourth-rate Uma. Just don't say that about Digiton.
For 11 damage.
not killing that congregant with
The story events are really Yuri. Yeah, like I was saying, Yuri is pretty important for Uma Musume. It's not all about Yuri, like how some traders make it out to be, but you also can't deny the Yuri.
Suikao after being you like Blinding Faith extra play point is quite if the Grimnir comes down, you are so happy. Sora, oh my god, you just go Vals, clear this, 5 damage face.
Yeah, but now this all gets cleared.
It's nighttime again. There's a lot of nighttime races, dirt races for some reason.
Yeah, you mind that way less. You're just replacing your.
For the body, I think. Yeah, because Amelia was not a guaranteed clear.
Oguri Kapu, hi. Smart Falcon again? Fuck me. We got the stats though. Our stats should be really good this time, right? Surely.
Oh no, dude.
I don't take everything as Yuri but Hody. There are many very straight Umas. Well, at the very minimum by at least, but there are many horses that are really into Trainer-san.
Qualifier, Chris.
Oh, I guess Trainer-san's also gender neutral, so
to game 3, and now
you could be a female Trainer-san.
Winner getting the chance to go to Japan for World Grand Prix next month.
Like how Super Creek's Trainer-san is a baddie.
Very high octane.
Yeah, Smart Falcon is the dirt queen.
Players remaining. Take a look at the bracket. Show you.
We're pretty damn far behind, even in terms of late surging. Yeah, let's catch up there with Professor Kirby, please, and thank you.
Was very playing for Worlds in the past, in original Shadowverse, now trying to get that second chance ticket through the
Mejiro Dober hates men. Same.
Shadowverse tourney and is already
not just men, everyone.
making it to the World Grand Prix.
Mihono's trainer is Cosmic Kuryu. Mihono's trainer is fucking. He's very based.
Take a look at
he looks like speaks as a Yakuza, spoken by the Yakuza guy.
As of course, we do have some.
You gotta catch up to Mariano Top Gunny, bro.
Matchup, but not necessarily similar tech. So again, just
oh, one of our events is actually different depending on what gender your trainer is. Wait, I forget. You actually do determine the gender of your trainer. I don't remember.
Playing loot sword. You have 3 swords in top 4.
Okay, at least if we get top 3, I think. Oh, I guess we do win. We're so good this game. I finally get the fucking trophy after all these years.
Wherever you go. Absolutely. Skrikikikit, as we say. I will say also, guys, if you are just tuning in and are wondering what the exact
Odin and
lists are, we covered them back
Shiono
during the
Nature
quarterfinals. So make
Tateo,
sure to check the VOD
Rudolph, and
over on the
Momono.
channel on YouTube if you're curious about the deck lists. But we already covered them, so we're not gonna, waste your time and cover them every single time.
Vaishali Oni or Onetron. I still don't have Vaishal Avatar, but not the actual Vaishal.
Right now, let's head into it. Photon
Tail
versus
mentioned.
Kyonis. First time tournament ever versus guy who played all the way back in Classic. Let's see who makes it to the finals.
Run saved.
Right, so Kyonis already got the Sinceros, but it's a little too early. Can we get some early game? Oh, ask and you shall receive.
What do you think of our results? We barely made it Digiton.
As they say.
Rudolph becomes a simp when it comes to Ramonu. Who the fuck is Ramonu?
Would have been fine.
You're the all-rounder.
It's more valuable to try and mull for a tablet, but yeah, I think not having one Sincero.
Except her body has no rounds.
Risky, maybe, but at least you have the quick blader into the quick blader here.
Yep. The bladers.
Calvi got Vice Shower 2 days since he got the SSR random Uma card from the thingy today. I got a long way to go before I get the SSR card.
Yeah, that feels pretty bad.
I barely go here. I barely play this game.
Actually, swing with the quick blader, not keeping this for any late game bonus damage combos.
I think you go quick blader face and then next turn extra play point Zeta beta.
I still don't actually know how I'm supposed to get some of those skills too.
Ooh,
what?
Picked up though does mean that that's an option. No, but it's
yeah, you get to keep one on the board still. They need to use the blade to answer your Zeta Beta. And so that means that
But what if they
They
just
can't do their own Zeta Beta.
Ramon is one of the Meji rolls.
Zeta Beta, your Zeta Beta.
I was looking at Shadowverse
One Zeta Beta
Evolve
left
deck
to them.
list
Too
earlier
Too many
today.
Zetas, too
What am I
many
saying?
And
Zetas.
apparently, like with
Honestly,
Uma 2,
Chris, you sound
you
like
actually
an insane
can make a
person right
full-ass
now. When you
Megiro
were
deck.
commenting that turn.
I don't even know what that
These are all
means,
things
but
that are
Megiro
happening.
does become a whole-ass Haven deck you could
It's
run.
funny, I was looking through my old belongings and I found some old Shadowverse swag from back during the Brigade of the Sky days. And it was a bunch of can badges. And I was like, oh, okay, I got Fairy, I got De La Fiel. And then I opened it again and there were 6 Zeta badges. And that's exactly what that turn
my
felt
God.
like just now.
Yeah, I can look
these
up
are
Game
number
Tour
one
for the
banners,
skills. I mean, I was looking
By
at them,
accident.
but
Showed up. Oh no, there were 7.
I know
Oh my
Corner Connoisseurs from
Um,
Gold Ship. I don't think I have
the
Gold
Congregant
Ship.
probably here,
SSR.
but it feels pretty bad. Like Kyonis has some
My only
bursts,
source of Corner
some, like,
Connoisseur
valves,
is
some tentacles,
maxing out
but none of the actual
Oguri
things
Cap
that make loot
potential,
loot,
but it's still
right?
that's pretty
It's like
expensive.
Scuffed Sword right now. It's kind of bad with the Kyonis.
The only
Meanwhile, Photon
the only
has what he
level
needs,
5
got the
potential
Sincero, got the
Uma I
Odin.
have is
The only thing missing
Nice
is
Nature, and
Ultras
that's
Tablet,
it.
pretty much. I think they're both actually quite starved on loot generators in general.
Unity
actually.
Cup.
Yeah, Sincero's not going to be doing much in either side. But the
Mm.
thing is that they both also have storm tools. The Photon
Should be good enough,
side
right?
comes with, removal.
Yeah. Albert come out just to trade.
Okay.
That is some,
Oh, I can just look
that
on
is
Uma.
some
Wait,
sad
can you
play, man. I'm
inherit
not gonna
gold
lie.
effects?
Whoa! Massive pickup for Photon.
Oh, we fucking die!
Right.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but
one.
still annoying.
Allow me to explain to the viewers who may not know. Tablet of Tribulations removes all duplicates from your deck, and then it also lets you engage it once per turn to draw a card. And you might be thinking, oh my goodness, I get rid of all the cards in my deck. But for Swordcraft, for Loot Swordcraft in particular, it really helps you to thin your deck to find your combo pieces.
Oh,
Because
you
if
mean
think about
support
it, you only
card.
need
Yeah, that's
one
right. I can buy the
Sincero,
support
one
card, duh.
Albert, and one of each of your storm damage sources in order for you to make an impact. So it actually
forgot
helps
how
you
to play
draw
the game.
pieces much more consistently. So having that tablet while Kyonis doesn't I think is a huge deal.
Sincero, though, drops the 4 damage.
Sincero into
without
back
Super
to
Bowl
back.
available, just as a
Oh,
stat stick.
Oguri
Just sort
Caps?
of going like, all right, next
Are you allowed to
turn,
use Oguri
I
Cap
will just
Autor
Odin,
in
Odin,
SVO?
and try to win the game.
No,
from
right?
that.
Yeah,
Because I guess
maybe you don't need
you can
to
play so aggressively here because you have so much damage output in this hand.
True.
So you don't need to necessarily worry about.
No, what's even the
you know,
points?
Having a weak turn 6.
Yeah,
just
everything is set to
you might as well have
base.
a decently
So you
strong
don't get to
turn
see any
6
premiums
due to,
either.
This relentless burst from turn 7 onward.
That's true. Maybe the tablet won't even.
I
become a
get it.
factor, because
You don't
just
have your own
attacking one
Kita-san
tentacles, but
MLB,
I don't know,
so
I'm a
you
little
feel
worried.
like you don't
Kyonis
have a
has
way
healing
to
of his own,
learn
right?
cards.
With
Are you
the
suddenly
tentacles in his hand.
are you suddenly
So
poor shaming me for not having
very
Max
back and forth, I
Kita-san?
think.
Wait, it's summer now, and I have no energy. Not a single point of energy. How did that happen?
5-5, you don't want to be doing that.
I think it's extra play point necklace on the 1/2.
I had to
That
spend
way,
like
Odin
2
doesn't have,
turns
like,
chilling.
Fault where it can just ignore.
It's because I had to do 2 optional races back to back. That's
You
why.
can just tablet
That's
Vault
the
here.
timing for
That's a
tablet?
big pickup.
Yeah, this gives you good clear.
Uh,
Tablet's gonna give you the draw power to come
97%.
back from the situation, but then it calls into question the Sincero
But that's a
play last
3%
turn a little
rate
bit.
of winning,
That's
and
fair.
that's just a
honestly, from
regular
Kyonis.
5-star
But
gacha rate.
couldn't have known to draw Vault top Photon, right? Like,
Yeah, those stars evolving, interesting.
yeah.
The 1-3 is somewhat ignorable,
I
but
really
guess if
like
you're worried about-
Digiton.
If you
in
are
her
still targeting
swimsuits.
down
I think it's neat.
Odin into Albert as your win con, then trading.
It's just
everything off
a
as soon as
rainbow, but it's
possible
not
is
like
definitely the
Kita-san
play.
rainbow, so it's not as big of a
Because-
deal.
There's not many good targets here.
Oh, but this is an
for
extra bonus
Aeonis and
bonus
South Pass.
with the Unity shit, so I probably should go for this one.
Pre-evolve is super hard punished by
And now I
Congregant,
have to
but
sleep again.
If it's not a Congregant, it's really, really good.
Learn
lost the zero
productive plan. I have no
Right.
productive plans here.
What are the chances without any fuses? Evolve is gonna come out.
If Congregant's off the top for Photon, though.
She's just like me.
This is an Evo sword either, so we don't have to worry about.
Keep it
Ren
in,
and
girl.
Jita doing the 5 damage.
Tentacles.
And now I have to date Rika
That's
to
Congress!
regain energy.
Ooh.
Oh!
Good thing you draw first. Let this be a lesson.
Damn, Photon's
Always
really
draw
good this
first
game.
before committing to your plays.
All right. Yeah, because I think if you leave the 6-5 up, it's a bit of a risk, but it's not the greatest risk because the opponent doesn't have Albert next turn. So can you ignore it this turn? You Albert here.
Yeah,
Then
face
when
of
you
the
need
place.
to, you can Congregant for healing or Tentacles. And if you don't need to, you just win with Albert the next turn. Sorry, Odin here, I mean, and then you Albert the next turn, right? So
Yeah.
No fear.
They have to have 4 heal here to come
Oh,
back
Air
for
Shakir, you're the
more.
bad
They're
SSR
forced
card.
To go for Tentacles. That leaves them with essentially Lair.
I've
or
never actually
more
seen her in a
damage.
campaign before.
That being said,
pretty
though,
sure.
Boots
4-way.
Tentacles, you do get 12 damage this turn, putting them down to 6, losing to your Albert. Maybe a bit of a tug of war. And the thing is if they go to 6 here, but then that means you're ignoring the Odin. So
I think
you can't afford to be doing that.
I think you Tentacles the Odin, heal back
Yeah,
to 13,
and then you push 7.
Boots on
and
the
that gives you
false, push 7, they're at
Yeah.
11. You win with Albert.
Boots
Or you lair
on
here.
the fur.
Yeah, either one works.
Air Shakir is like
But
one
now
of
they
these
have
popular
tentacles.
Uma Musumes because she's scary.
Very tug of war.
And not in the cute way, the way that
Both players are telegraphing hard.
I fucking
that they
forgot
have
her name.
Albert,
I'm
man.
a fake Blue
So,
Archive fan.
yeah.
The Tentacles have
Very
to
But
come
like the
much so.
scary girl from
actually-
the
Actually,
Blue Archive. It's like that,
On
but without the
Photon
cute.
sides, the one remaining evolve point is very much being reserved for that.
Can you justify not tentaclesing here and just healing with the 2 from Congregant? You get to play Octress this way too.
She has an oddly Moe singing voice though. Oh, that's where the cute is.
No, but if you Octress, Congregant,
No,
heal, and ward, you lose to Albert. No, but then the ward gives +1 stat. So your Congregant, your Octress or your Congregant would have 4 defense, which blocks an Albert Storm.
that's true.
I think that's right. I think that's correct. I think it's Congregant, Octress, play both loots.
This is likely the case, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. Hungry comes down, Boots.
We got a
and-
Oh, we're not
super
Octress,
boost
right?
here
Losing.
with a 53%. What? 808 power? What?
get the
When did
job
that
done.
happen?
What's stopping him
Whatever.
from Alberting face here? Oh! Boots plus Albert
We don't
from
have any optional races.
Photon next turn is 14 damage. He can't Albert face.
True.
Yeah.
True and
You know
real.
that the Boots is now added to hand that was literally just played last turn.
So
14
Kiona,
damage.
that's such a heads
You
up play
have
from
to-
Photon.
Heal 2?
Yeah, talk about
Lair
Tsurugi. That's the one. I'm
is the starting
again
point.
fake Blue
Yeah, no
Archive
choice.
fan. That's
Or
one
you
of
can heal
date.
2 from Devotee.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And the super
Air
on it.
Shakir is like a Tsurugi, but
One more remaining.
less farming, I
You can't get
guess.
the Goblet from the Devotee now, so you need to get it from Lair.
True. It has to be Goblet. If you don't take Goblet, you lose.
Let's go on a second date.
I think it's... Ooh!
I've got no rainbow. Yeah, I just finished up the date line, I guess.
Ward, I guess, with the necklace does technically do the job.
Ward with the Devotee.
Rushing
This
Gay.
technically does the job as well.
And now,
Although it's-
and now Kionis has 14 next turn. So Photon has to heal out of range. And he doesn't have a good way to clear the valves. Oh my goodness, Chris. This is intense. Oh
Maybe it's
my
because of the
God.
hair. I mean, I don't fucking like that hairstyle personally,
Congregant beast.
but that's just me.
Oh man.
Albert can clear the valves, but then you're not healing enough to get out of range.
Exactly.
I think Kionis might have checkmated Photon here.
I do like
This was-
scary
this-
delinquent type
I think that
characters,
it's
but
not
yeah,
the-
Air
the
Shakir does
battle
not
of
work
the
for me.
roots, but it's the generic tools.
I remember her because I have friends that used to constantly
This
share a
is
meme of
at least in zero
Tsurugi.
play This turn was a 4 damage one from
Meme of her
Photon,
table
yeah.
live 2D,
Instead
except
we're
it's
just
playing cause zombie
tug of war
noises.
with Albert and
Oops.
tentacles.
This is a pincer. You have to Ravening
Yeah.
to heal, but if you Ravening Valses up, you die. If you Albert...
If only I was an FPS appreciator,
Wait, no, wait,
an
wait,
FPS
wait.
enjoyer,
Albert
because
is
then
14,
I would
that's
be
18,
able
that's
to play
exactly
the
enough.
There's
Left
exactly
4
18,
Dead
yeah, it's still
Blue
not
Archive
enough.
mods, for
Oh,
example.
man.
One off. If you don't clear the 4-3, this is
Good
going
old
to be
Albert,
an
nothing beats
additional
that.
18 damage coming with the boots. thanks to being on 10 play points. and
Exactly,
Kionis
thought Owlbear.
is coming in close to qualifying for Worlds, way back in original Shadowverse, and now 1 win away from sitting in the finals. Could potentially lock in that.
My favorite Blue
spot.
Archive
So,
character is
very
Neru. I
close
like
first
Neru
game.
as a
That was
character, but I
Crazy,
don't.
that's crazy. It's really
Out of
cool to
all
see
the Blue
when
Archive
both
characters, I
players have
cannot
some
goon to
optimal
her.
hand, how scrappy they get and like how they use
Yeah.
what they
She's
got
one of our
to
bestie
edge
status
out
for
the
me.
win. Very cool game to see.
100%. I'm excited to see. All right.
The important distinction between
So far,
her
we've
and
only
Shakira
seen
is that
3 game
Neru
sets.
is short.
I'm
Exactly.
expecting
That's
See the
important.
same thing here as well, because these two, you know, even though Photon is, you know, having their first term experience, they've been playing very well. Let's see how Loot Sword is going to match up this time.
OMG,
into
Yudi, hi.
the puppets.
Wife mentioned. Always keep.
In this
Why-
matchup,
Yes,
Puppet doesn't
sir.
have that much recovered is the problem. I think loot is pretty scary. But
Oh, I think Mother getting for an enhanced
the
puppet would have been
problem
more
with
important against
Sword,
Loot.
right,
Oh,
is that
enhanced
all of their
puppet.
boards get free
He's so
cleared
good.
by everything Puppet does. So whether they can get the chip in to get the Sincere to get to the finish line is another question. Like for example, you just play Love Struck here and kill the quick
Alright,
wave,
now,
so-
son.
Exactly.
You could actually save enhanced puppet if he
Mid-range
were
based
to.
deck
Well,
means a
yeah.
deck that can generate
Never
infinite
mind.
zero-cost tools to answer the mid-range.
Right. Oh, that's a big
Oh.
pickup. I think you extra play point that out.
Yeah, if you extra PP
yeah,
it,
goty loses to another puppet anyway, and you know they can make them so
if
easy.
you extra
yeah.
PP it, then
Oh, I don't know.
Ionis
I would've liked the
cannot
Octus there, I think, personally.
clear it on time.
Oh, to be
We
fair,
know
He's
there is
playing
no
it
one-cost
safe.
puppet,
Oh,
or zero-cost
well.
puppet, but still.
to be fair, Octus did lose to Puppet Lancer, which, you know, is very
Yeah,
likely,
it's
so-
it's expected
But I
for
don't know.
puppet
I
to
think
draw
getting
the
the
answer on
crest up
curve
is
anyway.
good.
So
Oh, now you got 2.
Right.
What you could do now is Octress extra boots, full trade.
Mm.
I don't know, man. I like Never and I like Taishin because they're grumps that have super motor sides.
You do lose. Both
Yeah, I
parties
do
in that
put it at the
trade,
level
though,
of
which is
Taishin.
not,
Where I like the
in
character,
a matchup where you're losing your board at all times.
but not in
the
a
first
goon
place,
kind of way.
Not what you want.
Yeah, I think it's probably better to save Octress for the evolve turn because you need the loots in hand. So maybe this turn is just.
I do agree.
And maybe that's for the best
Extra.
actually.
Zeta Bea?
Not every
Yeah,
character
extra
has
Zeta
the
does leave you with
goon
one full on the board
material.
at least, whereas the other option is not.
Okay, going for the original.
The only thing is
line.
you get the crest up, right? So
Yeah.
That gives you that.
Yeah, with 2 Octresses, I think getting the Octress up is correct. 'cause you just wanna
So
get
trading, what
both-
are you scared? You should be
crests,
scared against
so-
puppet.
You gotta start progressing, I think. And
But then under that logic, it does feel like extra play point on 2.
Yeah, nah, I'm not that sort of gooner. I am.
yeah. Kionis is turn 4.
But that's
we
beside
all
the
know
point.
Puppet turn 4 is pretty weak, but
How is my power so
This is
high
probably the
but my
best you can
speed
do.
isn't? I feel like I haven't even been training.
You already have all,
power
like,
that much.
Every single
I've-
one of
I've
the
only
puppet
got 2
cards, right?
power
Omen's
works.
there, Bubs is there.
Yeah.
Orcus is there.
this also plays best around Congregant Fuse.
Tazna thinks my trainee's
gonna
guts
kill one
seem to
Maria
be lacking. So why don't you
Isn't the
focus on
Lyria
training
twins? Have you
that?
heard of the Zeta Beta twins? Holy moly.
I think I'd rather
Organs
die.
too.
This is bullying. This is cyber bullying. No Zvi, though. Zvi would have been a crazy pickup here. See, I want.
Who?
I would have actually answered everything.
I wonder
Jordan?
for Kionis if Grangita was the better play turn previous to try and draw.
This is the
Zvi, right?
bitchy Uma.
It will be over soon.
I respect the bitchy Uma, but I have no use for her right now.
I'd assume.
That's some backup stamina, that's nice.
Go
Catch
to
up a
the
little bit on
evolve.
stamina.
We're really valuing the barrier here.
This barrier can tank a congregant ping. I
So
guess.
again,
Second
again,
That's actually not what you want
I
to see.
have to be saving up
little
for
long.
Breath of
you
Fresh
need your
Air.
Generators.
Yeah, I know that Jordan is Goshi's
Guys,
rival, but I
we
haven't
have- the
actually
only
sat
loot
down and
makers we
read
have are
Goshi's
ones tied to
campaign.
evolving, which is never that great.
I just assumed that
are
Jordan
very
hates
I mean,
in those options.
Goshi because
Congregant makes
Goshi is
sense, but it's
fucking
just heavy,
annoying.
right? Like,
I'd assume that would be
Yeah,
the
yeah.
relationship there.
お願いします
So that's gonna be the option.
Never
though.
has hot dojins though.
Goblet, and we
Never
are gonna
checked.
cash in
Maybe I
Evolve
should have changed my
for tons of
opinion.
Play point to be able to play both of them. You trade into the Lyria. Just to make sure that
Sometimes all it
everything
takes is
is
one
off here. by
very
max
strong
damage.
dojin to change my opinion on a character.
get the Octors down to 2 count. Problem is, no generator means we can't actually get the Octress to 1 to play the to 0. I mean, to play the Octress.
Jordan gets along with
The
Tricazo,
only generator, ironically,
and
is Octress,
Tricazo
which
is
the only
fucking
thing is
annoying.
on
I have
post-red,
no
you know?
idea who
Yeah.
Tricazo is.
Okay, all three Lyrias played for their 2-drop.
Ooh!
Slash.
Big pickup! Big pickup!
Big pickup.
Slash, Fuse, then Octress evolve, right?
Yeah, Octress crest
Yeah, I do think that
cracks,
is gonna
right?
be- that resets your crest. You get so much damage burst potential as well.
Oh, winning ticket.
Potentially 2 of them.
I'm a fake
play
fan. I
here.
don't know all the nicknames.
See what Photon decides to do here.
And if the slash hits the Grand G, then you're
Tikezo,
kinda gonna
Ticket
win,
is
too.
dumb, but she's not
That's true.
actively consciously annoying in the way that Goshi is.
Pretty big. Beginning with a slash. Zeta Bea is also technically an option. This Sincero
Whereas
has, like, 2
Calabi,
pieces on it right
he's
now.
blowing
Zeta
off
Bea
steam by playing
is
League of
looking at Bane
Legends.
Leaning to the barrier.
Slash here. Okay, I
And
understand
the
that.
slash. Okay,
That,
that does
honestly,
take it
not
out, and
bad,
you're also
not bad.
pushing some good damage.
Yeah, not bad. This also lets you play Octress next turn, get the crest up, and then evolve it for more loot immediately.
Did he? Oh no,
Then-
I'm joking, but also
Kinda running out
I'm
of
also not at the
draw
same
is sort of
time.
a concern.
How did Calabi do? He lost.
The other good thing is that the blade fuse is also going to contribute now.
He
to
got
the-
soloed by Tempo's
Crest.
Vi against Calabi's
That
puppets.
way, the speed at which you're going to get your second spells is
Didn't
also
draw the
better.
out.
That way you can kind of cash in the first one to answer.
And also his hand was
more
pretty bad in
defensive,
general.
And then still be able to expect to see the second one before the game ends.
Oh my god, Doto Waha under the rain.
Full impact here. You might want to just wire assault. If you Sylvia for draw and then super, wasting
I wanna
super
buy
slots,
the
I think you
random
just-
3-star
Sylvia for
exchange
heal,
ticket
knowing that they have
because I really want to get spooked by
Zero,
Doto
Fuse,
Waha.
and-
I highly doubt it's gonna happen now.
but
Best
still
of
a
one
little
sucks
tough.
ass.
They're
Yep.
both running out of resources a
Luck
little
play.
bit.
No, it's not even. No, it's not.
Big high impact play.
Yes, best of one does suck ass, but
Not bad.
in the finals like
Right?
this,
Odin now.
in the top 8, it's best of 3.
And Remnant on top of that as well if you want to burn that. Oh no, sorry, 7 play points. Never mind. You get to Odin. Fusing without having the Octopus is a little bit sad. But
You're gonna get a dupe of your most duped character. I think my most duped character is Special the Week.
one thing is
I think.
all the regular evolvers are already being used.
Spetron. You know what? I'm fucking stupid. Speaking of dupes, I'm fucking stupid because this past week was Mihono Borbin for Legend Races, but I forgot.
You expect the Orcus
I only
text
logged in
time
for one day.
when Sincero answers to that already.
Because I also just pulled a random dupe for Borbin, so I could have actually 4-starred her this week.
Yeah, I think you're 100%. That was
Is
a
the
massive
Summer
call.
Spetron good? No idea. Every Uma is
even
good
the
if you build them
super.
correctly, kind of, sort
Okay,
of.
so Sincero is two fused, potentially 3 with the knife. So that's 6 plus 4, 10 damage.
Simping for the SSR Sweet Tosho, I don't blame you.
There's nothing all enough. Oh no, wait, if you want to do 6 from Sincero...
Damn, second place already? As a late searcher? First place already as a late searcher? We do be searching.
That does work out. Photon. Want to keep the tradition alive of deep
Zone. That's the funny goal, lady. That's the one that has a funny cutout goal from the anime.
But funnily enough,
I wish I had a cardboard cutout of Amazon.
The correct play.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But instead I just have a bunch of Amazon boxes clogging up my room.
Owlbear off the top.
Oh my god, okay, this is...
Owlbear top deck. Typical sword crab behavior.
12 damage card like Sword does.
Yeah, unless Kionis top decks top at cat, and then it does have a 1-card 12 damage card, or a 2-card 12 damage card.
Ooh, get this man.
Chat, I think there's something about Uma Musume. There's something about playing Uma Musume that really makes me have to piss a lot. Because I can already feel another
But if
P
that
taco
Puppet Cat
break
comes off the
coming
top,
in
this might
soon.
still be Kionis' game. There's no easy healing for Photon.
I know, not in this hand.
Amazon is great. She seems
You stick
barreled at a glance, but she's like ideal woman.
It really is contingent on Kionis top decking Puppet puppet cat. If Kionis doesn't
She's
have
a
puppet
lot
cat,
more
and you saw him
responsible.
never draw
She's the one that kind of taught
entire game,
Vangos Narita Brian,
but-
right?
the stakes are so high. Do you gamble on that chance?
Right.
All right, this is
Zero
6.
fuse. I
This
think
is
we're doing
exactly
it.
10.
I beat
But
my 2
if
rounds. Beat
off
the
the
shit
top-
out of
wait,
Yoroshi's.
Not spending
We're
the
saving
super.
the super for the Albert. I like that.
I like it, and no.
She's a
puppet
dorm leader. I
cat,
almost read that as Dom leader.
So
But
this means that if you don't have a single heal,
I should
Albert
give you a token of my
trade
appreciation for
and
being
then
my
still do
fan.
6 damage face.
How
Gildo
does a
has to be
strand of
used
hair
here.
from my tail
that's
sound?
true. Albert super.
Don't
means it
mind
can
if I
trade
do.
Over the Lloyd.
Domo domo.
It has to be Gilnoise.
But Gilnoise doesn't heal enough.
Watching their
It's-
behinds.
it's a
I mean,
catch-22.
That's
running
right.
behind
Pincer.
them is what got
It's
me
once again-
here.
These games between these two are just landing in these checkmate scenarios.
I'm just so
Orcus
thankful to be part of
is
such
unfortunately not
majesty
gonna
and to be able to
beat
cross
enough
the finish line on
because
its
the
head.
Lloyd can be traded over. That was not picked up. Orcus gonna come in with a super.
Chat, I got
You're pushing
Dom
8
this
damage,
past
but
week. No, you didn't.
Unfortunately, 4 off.
Yep.
But that would have given just enough.
Photon sees no cat. Photon happy. Albert lethal.
Albert lethal. Good old
Yep, Albert's gonna
Albert.
come
Nothing
down.
beats
3
that.
damage AoE. 6 damage.
Well,
off
all
the
it took really,
trade.
all it took was just
There you
one,
go. That
Wham.
is gonna be
just
Another
one
3-game
single
set.
cat would have
Tradition
been fine.
continues. We see.
If he
Photon.
did Gillen
Even
Drain though,
out.
he still wouldn't have a good way to close game though. Anyway,
Portals
so I guess
versus
I
Roach.
probably would have taken the risk too.
Photon played that Roach really well in the quarterfinals. If you missed that game, I definitely recommend checking it out.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get a repeat of that performance.
in the
Oh
semifinals.
yeah,
And
it's
also, just keep in mind, everybody in the chat,
Roach.
the only Forest player in the top 8. If Photon comes out here,
I haven't fought
he'll
Roach in so
advance,
long. Does
being one
Puppet
of the only
kill
people to play this
Roach?
class. If he loses, Forest is out of the running entirely.
Puppet Cat tempo against
I think you
Forest?
hard dig for Godwood staff, right?
Or maybe just say it's Puppet Cat because he has to
think
go
so.
for a full Orcus damage
That was
turn
a
maybe.
lot.
This
Mulligan?
hand barely changed.
Just got everything back.
Yeah. Emitting the cat early.
That's a
Uh,
big pickup. Convoke on turn 1. That's very good.
I don't know. I'm not a pro player, so I don't know.
You get extra play point. Trade. And next turn you have Fairy
You want to
Fencer.
get good damage against Roach, sure,
Extra play
No,
but like
Godwood is a little bit.
a one drop turn 1 cat against
Yeah, I
fairies
think
is not it,
Extra play
man.
point Fairy Fencer now.
But it does get 1 damage
love
in. That's all you
Struck.
need.
Double trade, and you're left with the advantage because you can.
I don't know. Does Kiona's trying to
Fairy
go for a
Bubble or just
tempo
ignore the
Zvi and hope they don't have the out?
Oh!
Because Photon does not
Oh
have the
my
out
God.
yet.
That's big, Chris. That is big. Oh, you know what you can do?
I
Fairy
love
into the 1/1,
Uma
Fairy Fencer face, Bog
Masume.
Alert. Get the Fairy Fencer back. That gives you another generator for your turn 4 on Godwood.
True. You lose out on the bounce, but I don't think you mind that now that you have Godwood.
Yeah, yeah. The Bug Alert is there
Does
to
this
be cute. The winning bounce.
Does this
is the Godwood.
tan Uma, this
think this
tan
might be the
rival
play. Fairy Fencer
ever
face, Bug
become playable?
Oh, Convoke instead. That's fine too. I think either
Do
of
the
those would've
rival
been
scenario characters
but,
ever become
yeah.
playable? Do we ever get happy meek?
Always looking
Gate Maestro
kind of
mention,
suspect.
but I have
Yeah.
to
On the other
spend
hand,
my skill points on
very
Maestro at home.
for puppets, thanks to Spy.
I gotta
Why
get
did you
breath for
play-
the mission. No, fuck.
Yeah, what are we worried
They're
about?
not
There's
real.
just
They're
one
real
Godwood
to
here.
me, damn it.
That would have been a Spy ward.
And that doesn't play around May either, so I'm not entirely sure about that. Maybe.
Grand Vegeta solves the issues of the
Just
bad
raw
turn four,
rainbow
I guess.
speed?
Yeah.
It does give you just a draw.
And this Vi is pretty good.
I feel like I
at turn
saved my
2.
stamina for a better
Yep.
speed pickup.
Lily is
If I get a
massive
better speed pickup.
That's draw
yeah.
and double clear while establishing a board.
Tonko, did you watch Gabriel drop out? I I was watching it as it aired, but I only caught the first 3 episodes or so, and just
I think you
kind of
saved the
forgot to
Lily
keep watching
As
it.
well.
I didn't drop out of it because I got bored and all.
Right? So that you can take out this
I just kind of forgot to finish it.
イメトレはバッチリです
The only thing I remember is Satania. And by extension,
Here comes
the Satania
I don't know if
Dojins.
I like this.
Dude, look at Shinko Windy
No
go!
answer to this Vi.
The Mama Cross VA Satania. Yeah, I learned that recently.
Everything hurts.
Okay.
I didn't know Tamamo was chill like that.
Arrow does help. Arrow does help to a certain extent, but you do not have a lot of big plays for next turn before that arrow.
No extra training.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned.
Never extra training.
I think I would have
Unless-
saved that Lily in case you run into.
We can get
Vi,
more
but
energy here. We don't need power or smooth
his
right
value's a
now.
Draw.
はい何でもどう
Damn, Shinko Windy got all that. She's got nothing
stand by
there.
here,
That's the
big
best
guys?
part.
I do think so.
She's got
I mean,
nothing all
you have
that.
to clear out
And that's what makes
everything,
that's what
and
makes it
the time
important.
Remains with 4 defense.
Stamina. We're at 600. So we got about as much as we
Taken
wanted.
out by Glade and can accept it.
I don't think we can try to get maxed out speed in this run anyway, but gotta get the stats from my teammates.
That's why I just gets the job done. Just gotta sign. And if they don't have Glade, then
Actually, Windy has some extremely wide hips.
Especially after you
She
see
shares
them
the
already
same
commit
model
early.
as the other
pretty
petite
unfair,
character,
right?
as the other
Yeah.
petite Umas.
So this Vi has very high odds to survive
Therefore,
here, depending on
all
what Photon
petite
draws.
Umas have wide hips. What's this here?
you can technically catch
Oh,
that
it's
in.
extra training, duh.
Because theoretically, you have Starry Sky. That gives you a little bit of damage.
Holiday
And then I
episode.
guess this turn it might just be. Like, optimally, you just need
My
to
on
take
Top
care
Gun he
of,
mentioned.
you know, the permanent followers on this board, but unfortunately, a lot of this is random
Everybody is
damage, so
simping
get
for
to choose.
you, Digiton.
I think best odds is Cairn, Bug Alert the Cairn, Fairy, Arrow. Okay.
Let's see what we. Ooh, okay, Bugler are gonna be fused in. Let's see what this draws. Oof.
I don't know about that.
Noshino
That's
flower
tough.
is not big
Cairn,
anywhere.
Bug Alert the Cairn.
3 sizes, 7,
Fairy,
7, 5, 7,
Arrow
8,
was not
8.
guaranteed. Okay. That's tough
I've
too.
never been smart enough to be able to process sizes. So I don't know what's actually big or small, or how big or how small.
Ooh.
There's
But I can
Glade.
use my
Leading
eyeballs to
arrow
tell that
hits.
that's pretty small.
Okay, we're still eating.
That's
5 damage,
almost
but at least
6, 7.
It's not
It's
11.
I mean,
Could
it's
have been
10 below
11.
6, 7,
Could be
but
7 here.
it is
Only
one
just hits the
number adjacent to 6, 7.
5-3.
True.
Who the fuck is Bamboo?
That's big.
Well, very strong push.
But
I mean,
I've been
game
through
plan
Megaloding
against
Bamboo, but watch her
Rogue's
become one of my
damage.
favorites
Need to win
eventually.
before they get the combo.
I don't know. I think there are a couple of plays in the early game that Photon. I think
Before
maybe
playing
used
Uma
some
Musume the
resources
video
too
game, there
prematurely.
were several Umas
Like
I
that Lily,
I
I
could
think was the
Megalode
top.
because
Yeah.
they
Lily,
didn't
everything
have
was
good cards in
a
Shadowverse
little
Evolve.
there.
Like, I had no idea who Appa O was because she was a shitty common,
this is an easy
unplayable
full
common
clear,
from the
but you're already
Shadowverse
in,
Evolve set.
Odin into Orcus turns, right? That's the problem. And if you're not presenting
Yeah.
threat, the Odin's also going to.
But now I've become aware that Appa O is literally her.
すごいね
Carbuncling now,
Don't look away.
just for the heal off of the Deepwood.
心より感謝する
You get to trade everything away pretty safely, but and the May does give you
Happy
the answer.
holidays! Happy holidays on your
Then-
digital.
Starry Sky.
Yug!
Odin and a puppet cleans up really nicely here. Zvi as well cleans up really nice here.
If you can connect for one more
That's
turn,
nice. It's like,
you do-
that's
I mean,
a
this Bale is
Christmas
gonna
store
go
that's
down
not about
to
giving
1.
gifts
This board is
to
clear.
train us on.
So you do have 2-0.
It's about everybody giving a
and
gift to Digiton. That's
double
cute.
roach.
He is a main character
I
now.
think- is this crazy? You just Odin the Carbuncle.
It's a shame that Taishin
Devolve it
is a
with face.
fucking sword leader.
Just have 3 on
I've always
board
been
sticking.
disappointed I've never gotten any
Okay.
Uma leaders besides the trial deck special.
Do you even need
Holy
to Odin
shit,
evolve?
57?
If you Odin regular, don't even evolve it. Make them go down to 5. they can't trade their full board into your Odin. Your Odin only has 2 health. They're kind of stuck with board space problems. And then next turn you just Orcus and win.
And I don't think I haven't checked, but during this time of Shadowverse Evolve, they kind of stopped printing leader cards for a
The other thing I
while.
was thinking is,
So I don't think there's any new leader
and
cards in the
you
second
have 3 boards you
collab
can
set
up
coming
from
up
this,
soon.
Or just trade, of course, the couple in too. It looks like that is going to be the option.
I can't.
Does this
I
give
like
you
how
full
in this
clear? But
screen
as
you see a
said,
basic
that was only
bitch
2. Okay.
NPC in the
Full
front
clear.
I guess it's
because the
I guess
2
it's fine
actual
because
real
Orcus
ace
plus
characters
Puppet
are,
is
I don't know.
9 damage anyway, but do you know that they have...
I can't believe
Odin
Rico
and they
still
can
uses
go out
basic
of the
bitch
game?
NPCs.
I think I like the Odin that previous turn, but
Well, I guess what?
I'm simply.
I guess the
humble
named
caster.
characters wouldn't really be on Rico's
thing
side
is-
anyway.
Orcus on an empty
I just
board
lost
with
the
puppet
basic
that's
bitch
in hand,
NPCs.
He's also 9 damage now.
No, but they can heal out of range with Deepwood, and we know that he knows
Oh,
that
he's alright.
he knows
He's
that he
alright.
generated
Run,
more
ruined.
mana than the previous turn. Whereas if he pushed with Odin, Odin would have pushed the forest down to 5, and they wouldn't have been able to heal out of range of Orcus the turn after.
We get a thing for.
True.
We get a hint
Hold up,
for
Deepwood, combo
vodka
4,
here, but I don't think we need
combo
hints for
6.
vodka though.
This is... You do get the 1 damage ping off.
Do I
of
be
this
pussy
build.
and
This is-
rest
wait,
so I
this is
can
actually
spend the
game.
next
Is it
2
game?
turns just?
No, wait, we don't have the bounce.
Because
We
I
don't
think if I
bounce.
do
There's
a
no bounce.
wits
Oh no, but
But
there's
we
a
have
second
two
or
rush.
a
rushes.
couple
This
energy,
is going to be the 2.
Seven.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be enough for the
7
next
plus
2
8,
turns.
It's 16.
16?
I'm gonna be a pussy.
1 off?
It's 1 off. Yeah, I knew it wasn't
Where
game.
did we go wrong?
I guess now we
And
can
now
pick
if
up
you
Breath of
just
Fresh
recover
Air
with
for the
Sylvia,
mission.
you win, right? Sylvia up to 5.
And we should be able to get Swinging
but can you
Maestro
clear
by the
it?
end of the run anyway.
Sylvia
I highly doubt I'm gonna
super
use this Uma for
bold.
PvP though. This run is too scuffed to get
Oh,
a
no,
good
no,
PvP
can you
build,
just
right?
Sylvia-
Yeah, buffs are puppeteer.
Sylvia kill the 5/5, the 4/4, and the 8/3, and then just Love Struck double puppet, right?
Oh
Yes,
my god, I was
yes,
not
exactly.
watching the game. 1 off lethal?
Or set up a ward.
1
also
off
an
lethal
option.
Roach?
I don't hate this option if you're expecting 3rd Roach. And honestly,
Yeah, I suppose.
you kind of do expect 3rd Roach in these situations.
You do expect 3rd Roach, but just trying to clear a board to
too.
survive the 3rd Roach. Because just Roach
I think you have to
sneezing
trade
at you
both
would just
the
kill
influence
you.
if This is your line.
His hand is so low though that you could
Once
expect
it's
them to just
healthy,
not
it's
simply
also
out an
there.
Orcus board and just work with that.
Wait, Photon has lethal with Starry Sky? Oh no, Starry
But
Sky only
Starry
procs off the
Sky
crest.
What the
It's
fuck
last
is
word.
Starry
It's only on the
Sky?
start of his next
Last
turn.
word.
That does
Don't
face
get it.
damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only on
It
the
has
start
to
of his
wait a turn.
He doesn't have it. Wait, Glade? What can Glade pull?
Blade does not.
Nothing enough. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Bungle bug alert. No, not.
That's the first one, yeah, because I was actually... I wasn't reading it out loud, but I was reading Digiton's campaign.
Starry Sky is
Kind of.
2 random damage thing, and then you can trade.
And we can do a full skip run, I think, before the final
And that way
finishes.
you win.
No, you don't win because Starry Sky's combo 5.
Combo 5? Do you think?
It's combo 5.
I've never seen that card before in my life.
Much further away than I thought.
So you fairy, and then you have to Starry Sky just to kill the... Oh no, you can bug alert technically.
You can bug.
Boogaloo.
No, you can't. There's nothing to bug alert. You have to Starry Sky.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And that's
Just try to
not-
heal, right?
Yeah,
With
Sylvia.
Sylvia?
You just Sylvia.
Sylvia heal. Sylvia heal and
Set up some puppets for a top deck
The
Orcus.
thing is, if they do draw a roach, they can just randomly win.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Bugger, he can still combo enough for a top deck Roach to win.
No way to set up wards.
It's already 4.5 hours. Damn, Tabco should do this yapping thing for a living.
Might have to be
I
the
spent
case.
4.5 hours on
Oh my
one
goodness.
single Uma run? What am I doing?
Haven't seen this
Oh,
one in a
heal these
bit,
hoping!
But hey,
Oh,
that's what
Lord.
you need. Gardens Alert can help you draw.
Okay, use the Godwood 100%.
Yep. With this finds, if it finds a roach, there is
That's
a
not a
wall.
roach!
That's not a Roach.
That's not it, and you don't have the clear.
My
anymore.
wife did
Yeah,
this.
that is... It's curtains. It is curtains. GG and Coyotes.
Holy
moves
shit,
on
that was
to
close.
the
That
grand
was
finals of
dangerous.
The last chance qualifier, knocking out Roach Forest Craft from the competition.
Oh, Breath of Fresh Air was hoping.
That's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Whew. What a close set. Another banger 3-game set between these two players. Jonas is going to be moving on. To
My
the finals.
Amazon pushes Digiton
Oh,
to
man.
A in N. Well,
nuts.
my Amazon pushes
Now
my
we're gonna find out
packages
very
into
soon
the
who's
C
gonna
by
fight
the
Jonas in
end.
that finals. This is going to be Jean or Sora. Two very different lineups, too.
She zooms so
Right.
fast, she's zooming.
John and Sora are remaining players. Will they also deliver us with a 3-game
I only
set?
just noticed Digiton's
Another
belly button in that
banger.
animation.
And I'm excited.
Very
Again,
important.
As a reminder for those of you just tuning in, these two players are bringing some interesting lineups. Gian is also playing Puppet, and he's the only remaining Crest Haven player in the top.
I should
four as
not
well.
be playing CM.
And,
I've gone
Nice
0-15,
Sora
I think.
Is, bringing
It is
Leash and a
not
Portal
worth
together
sweating
with
or caring
the
about.
Sword, a deck that I think
CM.
might not have
It is
expected to see
genuinely
in this
not
top
worth
cut.
the grief of it.
Man, so far it's been very, very interesting. Our 4 players.
My wit is pretty low since I've been doing
Different
actual
decks,
rests instead of
kingdom,
training wits.
And it's been
Oh well.
nothing but banger after banger.
I got kind of a little bit of a dumb horse,
In terms
but
of
it's
the decks that
fine.
We've seen, we've got 2 loots, we've got 2 puppets in the top 4 as well. We've got
Today
one
is
Roach,
not.
one Evo
Today is
Sword,
just not my
one
day. It
Leash,
seems you
and
should play League of Legends and make it
then
even
missing the
worse.
one Crest. Yeah, so very interesting lineups overall. So
Can I
have the
CM1
4
if you
players
wail?
that
Yeah, because like
between them,
It-
also very nice to see.
no matter how good and smart and knowledgeable you are at Uma and its mechanics, no matter how good of a horse you make, you're still gonna get outwailed in CM.
Either a puppet clash in finals, or
You might get lucky and queue up against other normies, but it literally is just all luck at that point. You can't do anything about it.
Now that we have Gun and Sora here, Evo Sword I think definitely fell under a lot of people's radar.
I think you're still in sweaty time slot, Calvi. This is a
very good
wait.
player.
Okay, I was gonna say this is prime hours with JP players, but this is global server.
Chris, to your point, no Earthrights, no modes.
It's kind of like real horse racing. It's either you win or you don't.
Yeah, so that's pretty crazy. Like
But
the
you
meta,
usually don't
It's the
against the
really
ones that
like,
have
we go
money.
to the top 8, none of them advance.
and no
Two
Earthrights
Earthrights,
advance.
none of them
either.
advance.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
Yo, who is this NPC horse up here?
Yeah, that's true.
This tan one. No, go back.
I mean, a lot of
She looks okay for an NPC.
like this person Japan has been very much like really is just like a deck that you know, as long as
She's
you
surging.
play it
I think.
right,
Is she surging?
I feel like it has the best chances against the more a lot of the Discord
Digiton seems a little bit far away
yeah,
compared
I
to
played this
usual, but
deck,
her skill blocks, so it's fine, right?
except- and then
I don't even know what the skill does.
switch to this deck, beat
I just
everything
like
else.
watching her lock in and simp.
So,
Simp and knock in.
I think there is a bit of like sort of like Ferris wheel format going on, but at the same time, it does feel like there are
She's
some
zooming.
decks that have a bit more even spread matchup.
I think.
Like a sword, root sword in particular. is-
Watch out, American!
yeah,
Eat shit and die, Tai. Eat shit and die,
Alright,
Taiki.
guys, once again, this is the last semi-finals before we go to Grand. TK Sora with Evolved
Yeah, just
Sword
simply
and
accept you got no
Lashana
chance against the
hybrid
whales.
Up against Gian
Don't stress
with
out about
Crest
winning,
Haven
just
and Pure Puppet.
Participate.
Who is going to
Except
take it
I'm not even
going into
participating.
this match?
I don't even.
Players
I
are
choose
already
not to
in the
even
lobby,
participate in the
waiting
CM anymore, man.
for the game to start. What do you think they're gonna queue first? I think maybe you
Most
just
sweats
scout
get
with your
their
more
runs
comfortable
done
deck.
ASAP. Still in the first 8 hours, is it?
Hmm.
Daily
First,
reset is kind of at a weird time
I
for
think
Uma.
so, yeah. Yeah, there it
looks like
is.
that's the case.
Daily
I mean,
reset is
Gian
at
a Haven main,
5
I
a.m.
think.
for me,
So,
Yeah.
which is a
Yeah,
very
the
specific
SVR is
time.
actually the same, so this could just be a
I don't know any single other
Even
game that
man.
has a reset at that time
Love the
period.
Southeast
With the Evo
Asian
sword, though.
style, big ceiling fan.
Eh,
Shout
nothing
out to
special. But I guess we just do one more,
Let's go.
one more speed just because.
Love to see it.
I can't get my
Lord
wit to
already carrying
400
up
anyway.
Yeah.
Look at his hand.
Meanwhile, sort of bricked in
Oh,
half. What the
CM
heck?
reset is
Uh-oh.
10 p.m. Okay.
Uh-oh. We're not doing anything until midway through the game.
CM
What?
reset is different.
Oh no!
This ain't good, Chief. This ain't good.
Just lay down the sensor. Yep, 100%.
Is that Swordscraft with
Caster and
no
4-2.
tempo?
Oh my
You can
god.
do
what
that?
is-
float
This
4,
is a free
skip
Marlin.
4
We don't
turns
see
against
Marlin very
Saber?
often in this tournament.
What a... That's crazy, man. What an unfortunate hand from Sora. Oh,
Luck
man.
might be
And
favoring
now
some
the 2-drop
players
comes
over
into hand.
others, just putting it out there. It really does feel... Luck does feel a lot more polarizing in Worlds
even good,
Beyond
because you know he's
compared to
gonna buy
usual,
one.
huh?
Yeah.
No, it's a buy-in high.
Because otherwise you just get answered by blinding.
I like how Narita Bryan is so sweaty in other courses' campaigns, but she's so... Most of the time, she's actually kind of empty-headed.
Well, you can blinding extra play point is going to refresh anyway for the differential, and then that gives you a full clear. And you're still doing 6 damage base.
She's strong but dumb, kind of like how Guri Cap is.
You're losing the play point, though, so what else are
Narita
yeah, you
Bryan
might
is
as
such
well.
a bitch in my own Top Guns campaign. Yeah, she's like a Goku.
Alright, go base.
This is a strong play.
Queen.
She's especially bitchy in Top Gunny's campaign though. It's because Maya's so bad that she pisses off Brian.
In this first match of this
I like how
set.
Brian can't fucking
Can
draw.
he
I was not aware of
claw
that.
it back? It's
I don't
looking a
have
little
her.
tough,
I don't know her
given the
though.
quality of Jian's hand. Jian's hand.
It's just what Worlds Beyond lends itself to. It's not a particularly skilled game. That's just unfortunately what the design is like. Yeah, there's not a draw power or tools to reward skill expression right now. That's just how it be.
That is big. Oh man.
Removal without needing to. Like, that's the thing with
Speaking of skill expression,
think about which
did you sound in top 5 already? Hot damn.
the small one.
Boba in your
Small,
ass is
you
grass.
board clear, so we're like, really board clear. Then you leave one tall thing up. Like, nope, doesn't matter. It'll heal.
Oh, it's from the BNW bonus episode.
Such a good card.
Oh wait, I did watch that for the OVA. Yeah, I'm just a fake fan.
Golden Knight, Super Evolved mode.
Golden Knight can heal you to 60. That's something.
That is something, yeah.
There's very little skill expression. I was thinking about it earlier. I saw a Twitter post like
Because you want to
ranking skill expression or some shit. There's been a lot of tier lists
This might be Golden Knight auto
comparing different TCGs. One of them was
Yeah, yeah, and then do
specifically
next
skill
turn,
expression, and they put
Ooh.
Shadowverse Evolve at low skill. Evolve, the physical. I'm talking physical TCGs.
Super Evolving the skill class.
One of the tier lists put Shadowverse Evolve as low
Oh, to
skill.
be fair, Amelia Luminous wouldn't have been good in this matchup anyway. I just remembered that they have Unholy.
And I would agree since it's
Yeah,
Dragonic
yeah, right.
Overlord
Yeah,
meta,
yeah,
but
yeah.
also,
Weird.
I feel like Shadowverse Evolve, at least the
Probably
physical
do
game,
that here
is
as well.
defined more so by
Maybe
deck
if you
building
don't see the vessel here.
rather than the actual skillful gameplay of it. I feel like most Shadowverse Evolve gameplay is relatively straightforward,
Evolve this.
but deck building is a lot more varied.
The Grimnir effect.
I
actually
think it might be
procs
just
after
format
the Marlin
dependent.
Effect, though.
I barely have a
no-
chance to actually
yeah.
play Shadows Evolve.
No point in talking to Marlin. Okay.
Alright, now that we got the very first run,
Play points.
we're already in
These are gonna be
semifinals
holding
too.
onto both Golden Knights for 9
It took
play
me
points,
until
and then
the second
you actually do
semifinals
get to heal
to
a
actually
lot from those
finish
quick
a
turns.
Digiton run.
actually not
Just because I've
over
been
by any
dicking
means,
around.
despite
Wait, I've only
TK
reached good
Sora
ending with
skipping
only
4 turns in a
18
row.
Umas?
Right.
Kind of crazy to even think about it, right? But it's true. Super Evolve Gildaria plus Luminous. Oh, you can. Yeah. That's a full clear. And
I
that's a huge
certainly
board.
should have
And you
kept
saw no
going to
vessel
play more
busters.
conservative, but if my draws were going to be like that, it wouldn't have really mattered in the
Here
end.
you are out.
I
of
can't tell,
Evolve
Calby, because I was
points.
too
Our
distracted
equal is
talking
now
about
out of
flat
the question.
cosplayers during your game.
However, you do have 2 free evolving 9 play point cards in hand, and that will definitely help to claw you back into this game.
Oh, there's Vessel off the top though.
Likely a good place to
Speaking
play.
of Evolve, I hope Ignis sorts out a ton with the
not
new
bad.
showdown
given
decks in
perfect information,
March.
You can see that Gian can Vessel, and then next turn they play Golden Knight, and then you just De La Field, and you're totally fine. You can
Let's
even
see,
evolve
physical
Gilbert as
Evolve
well.
tournaments are very difficult to
The other thing is you
organize.
can Vessel and Devotee
It took a lot of
here.
effort
Vessel
for
will
us
also
to
free
nut up and
base sets for
organize
them,
that
so you're also
Set 10
lining up for
anniversary
a
tournament with all the other
disenchantment,
TCG content
lethal next
creators.
turn if they don't have any heal.
That was really
Right.
fun, but that
And
was
you
tough.
have Gildan Lease in hand too, if you actually need that extra burn. It's looking really good for Gian.
And who knows if we could, if you try to do it specifically as
Question
show,
is, I
you
guess,
were
if you're
there.
Assuming you won't see more
It
vessels.
It would be
when
tricky
you
for
want
specifically showdown decks, because
This is
who
also not
knows
too
if
bad.
people
The
can even
Wilbur
get the
doesn't
showdown decks on time. I
you
fucking wouldn't be able to.
Full clear. But you get
Yeah,
5
because the Marlins.
West.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be down to
7-1
participate.
stays
That
alive,
specific tournament
really
was
sad.
sponsored by Bushiroad themselves.
Can Sora
And
take
I
advantage
kind
it?
of
I
highly
think not,
doubt that they
because
would
the 5-9
sponsor
challenge is
another
way too
tournament
good.
like that.
Like, you play
Evolve.
the Golden Knight, but you're still gonna leave.
And
up
they
a
certainly
2-4
wouldn't
and
sponsor
2-4
another
on the
tournament with
field.
me in it, because I
Yeah.
always talk. I'm always very critical about Bushiroad,
Yeah,
surely,
you
right?
Daria, so you're still leaving about 2-4 total. Hmm.
I also barely got my obligated sponsored video
there's a
out
little bit.
on time.
Suspect.
The only time I've uploaded a main channel video,
Zeta
a normal
Bea
upload in like
is
ever.
also not really doing enough. Amelia gonna see where we find off the top first. You are somewhat limited in your options, but this Luminous is quite good because it gives
We
you
want to
the
meet
Sail Fund
all the
damage. Now,
Umumusme
Sail
in the
Fund will evolve
world.
Everything.
All the
You
Umumusme
can connect most of this
in
space.
the whole world.
Yep. Needed.
You act like
5 damage
Bushiroad
can go
knows who you are. They
easily,
certainly
and then you
don't. I
have-
would hope not.
It's not the cleanest, but you do have ways to answer.
I was
the
part of
2-4s
that
that
sponsored
And
stream,
the 7 just goes to the dome.
but I highly doubt they still know anything about me.
Good.
They did have to. They were required to watch over my video to get it approved.
That's the magic of the Wolf Sword. So much built in.
But I highly doubt that they've looked into the rest of my. I would hope not.
Go down to 11.
I'd assume that they haven't looked at the rest of the channel. I would hope not.
Blinding Faith is,
You think they saw the
blinding
Anea
is
short?
here, and you can just
So
cash in all your
good.
healing.
That is such a good draw. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my heart and stars. All right.
Down
They
to
watched the
this
Anea
disenchantment
short for
lethal.
sure.
This
I
enchantment also got
observed
Gil
that
Elise. Oh no, yeah, still got Gil Elise in hand. That's right.
the last time we
perfect.
mentioned the Anea shorts, I saw that there were. I saw in my
Sean's pretty happy
analytics there
about this,
were
right?
a bunch of people
Your
that
opponents skip
did
4
check
turns,
out the
alright?
Anea short during
first
that
game.
stream.
What
So
do
it
you
was a lot of. It was several people's first
You're
time
kind
seeing
of
it.
Forced to Golden Knight.
That was a deal maker.
Golden Knight bring up to 12.
You go up to 12. The problem is that DLF answers this,
Yeah,
and then
DLF.
you get to
And yes,
Marlon's better
digital
because it
in
extends
Hong
your
Kong,
substitute for the
true,
next
true,
turn.
true, true.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Dubai.
Yeah. That is really good.
Checkmate situation.
Well, this is the first time I've seen an epilogue that actually shows them
Now,
doing other races. Holy shit.
Gian has Gil Elise and. Yeah, this is curtains. Oh, insult to injury.
Another disenchantment. Here comes the
Yeah.
vessel.
All rounder,
And that
all
is
around the
going to
world.
be 4, and another
Praise
5
be
to
for
give John
Uma
that first
Masume.
win. And one game closer to the grand finals here of the last chance qualifier.
Okay, well this one
Really
was
didn't
really
get to see the
scuffed,
potential
but
of the evolved sword
eh.
there, though. That was a really unfortunate early hand.
is Russian
Okay,
Gale
Sora,
actually
you
any
know.
good?
I do feel like
Acceleration
when
is
you
good
see
and
4
all, but I
turns of
just don't know the
nothing,
math of it.
It's a little bit tough to come back from that.
Pretty
Alright,
sure
let's see if he can run it back or if the bad
Maestro
luck will
and
befall him yet
Homestuck
again.
case are just. I never got any more hints for Homestuck. Damn.
See it.
Oh, already a better
This time.
hand, significantly.
Do I have a fitter skill I can
This is
learn?
hard for
Nope.
sword, though. This is really hard for sword. I feel like Puppet farms this like board-based strategy every time.
Hey,
this
the
is really
mouth.
hard for sword now.
Yeah, I mean, the
Shit
value of
sparks
your
as per
2 drops
usual.
is already quite tough. Luminous Lance Trooper doesn't.
Okay, I don't have to
nothing
run
else.
vodka run this
Goty
time.
gets taken out by a puppet. It hurts.
I could
either
try
way.
to find a card for
Gian
something
has
I'm
the
missing.
slide
Like I could
on
try
the
to
Gojo,
find a
which
Goshi
is
card
just
maybe.
backbreaking. This is
I gotta
really
pee- I gotta
tough
pee
for
again.
Sword to win, I think. Okay.
My bladder has been going fucking ape shit this stream, bro.
Trade, leaving up to 1-1.
Let's do another
Already
muted
goes in much of
concert
a
in the
threat.
mean-
You can puppet together, take out the devotee next turn. It's really not much of an issue. Gilded Boot's gonna help to.
Where's
balance
my
things out a
wife?
little bit. But
Kind
honestly,
of.
emphasis
Oh,
on the little
another
bit
love
part.
struck.
Oh my god.
Goodness gracious, all 3 of them.
Oh, these are the ones that have actual vocals.
not
That's what
February yet,
that's
man.
what
Slow your
these
roll.
icons mean. Okay.
The only downside in this current
Too
hand is
bad you
that
can't listen
beyond
to it.
Spy, there's no other top end, so you're gonna have to gamble on the Lyria.
Yeah,
but
Mako, if you can spoon feed me while I pee, that'd be fine. I'll be right
But what
back.
did Gian do against this Vi?
Right.
This turn is kind of awkward. I guess you just play Puppet Theater.
Yeah. Theater pass. I don't know about the Lyria here. You don't have any top end in your hand.
Do you believe in miracles?
I mean, I think if you've made it this far, you gotta be believing in miracles to a certain extent.
This is a.
These are uncontested. That being said,
But Zwei answers this so cleanly. Is the
Yeah.
problem? Yeah.
5 for 5.
Okay, to be fair though, Sora has a really great hand. He's got infinite gas with the 2 Amelias. And now that we're going into turn 6 instead of the turn 4 extra play point to Zwei, he actually does have an answer with Gildaria, right?
That is true. That is true. Yeah, the question is if you want to cash in another puppet just for the wards. I don't think it really matters here. You're not playing as an aggressive matchup that's trying to go face where the wards would matter, or like random damage like Abyss where that would matter either.
Yeah, and you know that they have
preserving the puppets is
Gildaria on
much
the
better.
list. That's the thing.
Harmony of death and destruction.
Remember when this card came out first and then everybody on Twitter just drew fan art of her for like 3 months straight? That was pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like that. Are we still in the middle of that 3-month straight period?
No, it's just another
Orcus picked
Zwei.
up. That's a
Yeah.
big one, especially next turn.
This might hurt.
This is huge. Another tie comes down. 6-6 is nothing in front of Victoria as she does the trade without any repercussions. And now we have an extra play point. Orcus, potentially for next turn to keep piling on the pressure. Odin is also another option. Lyria can be used down the line as well in case you want to fish for a Beelzebub. Quite a lot of options.
I think you do not go for the 5 damage gamble to hit Zwei, do you?
Other
have
options
any
are
other
kind of limited though. Devotee here. He gets to swing in with the boots. That takes out the first target, and then
This is
I mean,
now
Grand
a
Vegeta can do
50-50.
random. If it hits the 5/5, you pass. If it doesn't, you have to super
Oh,
evolve. Luckily, you don't.
nice, very nice.
That was a big gamble though.
That was big, yeah.
Duty draw
Noah?
finds a Noah, the one of I think.
Remain calm.
I believe so, yeah, because they're on 2 Sylvia, 1 Noah now.
Scalp up.
Everything hurts.
Not bad.
Serving the late game pools here.
Could be a Lyria into... Lyria can pull either Golden Knight or the one of Amalia. Or Olivia! Ooh, that's an interesting pull. I think this is going to be Zirconia, though.
The Lord
Yeah.
Commander dons her mask.
The Zirconia. I do think you have to get rid of the medical here because of the
Can't
bane
stop
pressure.
such P Tonka. Bro, my bladder is expressing a lot of skill today. Thank you for waiting.
Ooh, this Bob's is huge.
Oh shit, that shit is too sexy. What? What?
Super.
What? Did I miss? Did I
Extra
miss the
play
goods?
points. Take out 2 things. Super
Was it?
trade
Was it?
one.
Was it
Ashing
Maya?
2 puppets on the 2 to ignore the Lyria.
Did Maya pop off too
Go to
hard?
the Lyria, go face for 4 with the UD, making that 6 damage this turn, putting them at 12.
Thank
Next
you for the
turn,
spoon
Orcus
feed.
Is 8 plus 4 is 12 if they have no healing.
Do I have to make
Or
space? Do
go
I have to make
even
space for my
further
friends list though?
beyond, Ignore the damage.
Oh my god.
Next turn, Orcus plus Enhanced Puppet. You've got us in the bag. I don't think there's any healing that can get out of this range now.
I don't think so. Even with Golden Knight,
It's gonna be a
it
2-0
comes down to if you
for
want
Jean?
to
June?
use the puppets to take out one of the 2/2s.
That's a lot of followers I just got.
I don't think you need to.
I don't
Don't
have
I
anything to
like
provide you
that.
guys.
I like this a lot.
Yeah, even if they had Albert, it would only be 18 damage.
All right.
I didn't know I still had
Olivia,
space. Did they increase
healing.
followers space? Because I didn't think I had 20.
Gotta pump the Gilded Goblet.
I thought I was already maxed out. Only 13 followers?
He goes in with a super, passes
Yeah,
it
this
to
is a
Grimnir.
clear. Yep.
I didn't even see who I added. That's Mako Stygian.
This is out of Orcus range now, right? No.
Oh wait, no,
Orcus
that's
is
I don't need to borrow horses.
12 plus 3 plus 4, 16, right?
Well,
We currently
yes, do
because
include
of the
goat.
enhanced, right?
Guess.
There's only 1 ward on the board, so she's gonna take that out. It's gonna be
It's 16.
Oh, Puppet Cat off the top! Oh my god! Forget
Even
everything.
if it wasn't, Even if it wasn't Puppet Cat, right? The enhanced puppet would have been 16 total. I think.
What type was goty
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
again?
So I think Gian had that in the bag. The first 2-0 of the day.
It is indeed. There you go.
Can I
As you
filter
said,
into my
16
fence?
Damage. The Beelzebub buff coming in
Stamina.
clutch. +1 damage across the board, and Gian is the only 2-0 to make
I don't
it.
even remember which skill was I aiming for
What
again.
a place to do a
Incredible.
2-0 as well. Really showing the domination.
Can you
and aura
show me the fucking
going into
card,
the finals
please?
against Kionis, but of course, shout out to Sora as well, representing Team Twilight Knights. Making
I guess it's not letting me see the fucking card.
And you know, for everyone that doesn't make it past the
All right,
finals
well.
of LCQ.
Oh yeah, corny
while this might
connoisseur,
be
that's
the
right.
last tournament of the SVO.
I gotta
for this
use my
year,
own
I think there's gonna be a
shitty
lot of
Kita-san.
expectations
We
here.
have
The game's been
Kita-san
very
Black at
popular.
home.
The tournaments have seen, you know, record-breaking attendance every time. So I do think that surely should have a good implication for
good enough.
tournaments going into next year. So, you know, don't slack, keep it up, and make sure to also
Yeah,
tune
it's from a
into
final
the
event.
World Grand Finals as well to
Okay, this time I can full skip. I don't care about Digiton anymore.
Absolutely. But now, guys, that was it for
This
upcoming
is-
finals. Let's
this
take a
is
look at the
Uma
bracket to see
campaign
where we're headed. The
purely-
Grands is going to be between
Purely
Jonas
for the
and
this is a
Gian. Jonas,
transactional
player who
campaign.
played all the way back in classic.
We don't get
and
any
almost
energy
made
out
it
of
to
this, but that
Worlds
still is a lot of
8
guys
years
to
ago versus
get
Gian, who's
friendship
been
off of.
consistently topping this entire time. Who is going to
Wait, we're already
make
at the
it
final?
into World Grand Prix? We'll find out in the grand finals right
What,
after
the grand
short
final?
break. Do
Oh
not
damn,
go
we gotta
anywhere.
speed
You
run
don't
this
want
one
to
then.
No, but it's
I thought we finished the first one, the semifinals, sure, but not at the end of semifinals.
an additional 18 damage.
If you need constipation, I can set up my MLB Tazuna. Is there another way to get it besides, or I know how I know how to search for support cards and shit, so I can still do it on my own. I can do it on my own time.
Into the barrier.
Slash here. Okay, I
And the slash. Okay,
Chad, do you want to
awesome.
jump off the spider bridge into the frigid Canadian waters with me? No, because Chad is afraid of spiders.
And then evolve it for more.
Oh yeah, duh, I have Suzuka. I can just use Suzuka.
3 damage AoE. 6 damage off the trade. There you go.
I just made this Agnes. Don't call it Agnes, bro. You have to specify which
The
one.
tradition continues.
1200 Digiton, 942.
Yeah, that
With
is
wits?
his curtains.
Uma
It is
Musume with the game?
GG and Coyotes moves on.
Am I supposed to be
to
doing
the grand
3
finals
speed,
of the last chance
3
qualifier.
wits?
DLF answers this.
Oh wait, this is a new pop quiz.
Yeah,
And then you-
DLF.
Oh wait, spoiler.
Oh no, Marwin's better.
Oh, I guess I can't see. Well, yeah, close that.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually know this one. Yeah.
That is really.
Rice she does bread for breakfast.
Oh, insulting.
She makes
Another
bread.
Here comes the vessel, and that is going to
I'm a
be
real fan.
for
I didn't even need the
another
spoiler for that
color.
one.
Give John
I didn't
the
see the
first
spoiler. Trust me,
win.
chat.
And one game closer.
Rush hour high.
Even if it wasn't Puppet Cat, right? The enhanced puppet would have been 16 total. I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
All MLB,
So I
2
think
speed, 3 wit
Gian
Rico.
had that in the
More
bag
speed
the
than
first
wits?
2-0.
Is it finally properly the wit meta?
It is indeed. There you go.
Because when I tried doing a lot of wits previous speed, it was fine, just not that amazing. Just not that amazing. Wits! I actually picked wit. Uma Musume is wit game. I think I have the best actually.
It's me.
I'm just Yuli high!
You're meant to keep these aggregate
Also, let me get this agenda here.
Shadowverse, worlds beyond.
I do need to make sure I actually do the
Golden rule.
December race this time.
Consider how other people may feel about your actions, and do your best to leave a good impression. Second, do not share.
It's wit for Uni because you have to spam training for the balls. Ball is good.
Uncomfortable. Don't hesitate to block them. Third, it's important to keep
Me see balls, me play balls.
enjoyed a match. Send your opponent a
That's
friend.
because I'm a coward.
You might gain a good rival or even a friend. Fourth,
It's hard to hit max speed with only 2 speed supports unless you have 20% growth.
keep in mind.
Does Digiton have that, or is that specifically an inheritance thing? Is that a breeding thing? special guts.
Rest our eyes and hydrate. Because
Eh, fuck it.
as your mentor,
Sure.
I value your help. Thank you for listening, and I hope you enjoy.
Look at all that guts. 27 guts. Nothing here, so I'll just do it here, I guess. I'm doing 2 speed, 2 friend, 2 wit. I only have 1 friend, Rico, and that's it.
An azure cradle
Actually, no, I think I do have Happy Meek's trainer. I think I might have that card actually.
and ephemeral. And it is we, the wedges, who rise to anchor it. Nature
We're speedrunning, so we're just gonna skip the races too.
any force. Unwavering in our resolve. Unbound to convention.
Kuon's voice sign literally violates that golden rule. Kuon's voices violate my everything.
We are sentinels. With the power of the
Here's my ace I've been using, blazing. I'm so fucking One Piece poison right now. I read that as like, here's my ace deck, as in One Piece TCG ace.
skies.
I've been getting deeper and deeper into the One Piece rabbit hole, and I'm getting scared. I feel like I'm changing as a person.
Skyfarer. Fear not what lies
Hints for...
for the sixth
Oh
time.
yeah, my Kita-san still has very low friendship because she's got 0 limit breaks.
Shadowverse, worlds beyond. Skybound dragons.
Danko loves One Piece. I just got
We,
past the part that's...
foundation of the skies.
Let's try to go for Charming. Charming in the
8
early
players
game is pretty
showed
good.
up for the last chance qualifier finals.
I
today.
just got
Like,
past the
remember,
part
game
with a
number
funny
1.
live action One Piece
to the World
Netflix
Grand
show
Prix
finished.
on
I'm just part that.
December
I'm just past that. I just got to the Grand 9.
8. And today, we get
I'm
both of them.
100 chapters in.
It is going to be between Jonas and Gian.
1,000
We are your
more to
hosts,
go,
myself, Devin,
ish.
and Ignidius. If you're just tuning in, you tuned in at the best possible time because we're about to crown our champion of the LCQ and the last player that we send from the
About that
SVO
line from
region
Hot Alive
to
Cutter, I can
World
be
Grand Prix
your
to
puppet.
represent our
I'm a
region.
fake
Let's
Hot
take a look at the
Alive
2
fan. I'm a
players that
fake
are gonna
puppet
be
fan.
duking it out from the bracket. Of course, they've had a
I
pretty
play Hot
long
Alive
journey
TCG. I
to
don't
get
listen to
here
Hot
since the
Alive
beginning of the day,
songs.
the very early morning hours, where they had to, of course,
Be a cow
go
invest.
through quite a lot of fierce opponents, both new blood as well as
I know what the
veterans
race
of the
schedule,
scene,
but I don't have
OG
the
Shadowverse
December
onwards. And of
schedule right.
course,
I should do that right now.
in particular, Jonas,
Blue,
bit of a mix,
bloom.
going up against Life, one of the OG goats.
So
of
what
the
was it?
2023
Something
circuit.
Philly?
Of course, very close set there with a 2-1 record, and then beating
Juvenile
Photon, one of the
Phillies?
newer players in the semifinals, whereas Gian had, or Jan
We don't do hopeful
had to go through Calvi
stakes in this one.
in the top 8.
Is there a
Also
distinction?
another OG name from actually a lot of these players were very prominent in 2023, and then just finished up against Twilight Knights' Sora. who's
We gotta get that
relatively
Kita-san
a very
going.
young age, and that ended in a 2-0 finish. Now we have these 2 players.
Kita-san,
both
hi.
Seasoned veterans of Shadowverse, but only one of them.
Hope it is. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a secret. There's a
is
secret
right,
event.
guys.
I don't
If you
even know
want
what
to take
that
a look at
means,
the
but there
decks
is
that they
a
are
secret
running.
event.
We covered it all during the quarterfinals, so make sure to check the VOD on the official Shadowverse channel. But just as a quick reminder, Jonas is playing.
I'm probably gonna
the
end up
Loot
skipping through
Sword
the secret
Puppet
event anyway.
Portal
Watch.
match, and Gian playing Cresthaven Puppet Portal. So 2 Puppet Portals in top 8.
2 puppets
Puppet
mentioned,
portals in finals. Can you believe?
but not Ishana.
Yeah,
No egg.
2 of
Is
them
it egg?
managed to convert so well. It's kind of unthinkable. 2 of the loots that we had, one of them is also in the finals here as well, and Gian also one of the 2, 3.
I still
Crest
think
players.
Puppet is bad. Maybe it's not that
Some
Puppet is
here
bad. Maybe
is
Portalcraft is just
very,
bad.
Very impressive.
I mean, if anybody was thinking
You're
that
gonna
Puppet
events just
was
get
not
all the
top
wins. That's when it's
dog,
like, oh yeah, it was so
reconsider.
good this
I
game.
mean, it's
One of those events,
pretty
right?
clear what is going on here, right?
Right.
I think I got the secret event
Did a good
for.
effort, but didn't make it quite far enough.
I don't think
Now we're
actually. I
gonna
don't
see the
remember who.
Lutes versus
Not Bourbon, because I
the
never
non-puppet
fucking got a
list
triple
is
crown.
gonna be in the lead.
Okay, this means it's actually quite likely we get a puppet mirror later in the day.
Yep. So far, all but one of the games today.
If you draw with the
sets.
mandate of
For the
heaven
grand finals.
IDK, sometimes just be
banger.
like that.
On top of that.
Just draw good.
Fantastic pickup from Kionis here.
So that's
that
energy plus
tablet
wit. We're
off
still
the
on energy right now
Mulligans,
anyway.
now
I'm just
having
gonna
a
rest.
turn 2 supplicant into a tablet, trying to find the.
Oh wait, don't I have a
Sincero
race?
right away.
No, I just did the race. What am I talking about?
Very good
Short
curve.
term memory loss.
You know, from the very beginning of the game, tablet.
Yeah, let's just
as we
rest
said,
and get some
give us
more
that
energy
extra draw
back
power,
with the New Year's
and then that
too.
gets smashed into pretty good turn 4 options as well. So the curve right now is looking pretty top tier.
I think it is
A
just slam
secret
tablet
event
here.
for
I don't see
Suzuka is the
any
one
other
that
play
gives
that's
her
worth it, right?
runaway.
Return the slab. Hey, wow!
Ooh,
I
big
really
pickup.
called that.
I guess the only concern is
Slab
if the game
good.
goes long since it is Haven. You could risk checking out, but you have
He has to go on
You
a
choose
6+
not to
win
do
streak by
that.
Autumn
It's not
Tenno show. It's not that
Yeah.
hard.
I also think
it's
Nice.
12 turns. If you choose not to use it at all going forward, or as little
I also-
And good enough fight. Yeah.
I think if you also don't
No. What?
kill with the pieces you get off top of that anyway, it was
Ripped
over in
run.
the first place, to be fair. So.
yeah.
Oh, great pickup too with the Octress from
Do you
the
actually
top.
get anything
Kionis,
special for
the
winning
deck is
all of them?
Cygames
I
down
don't
right now.
remember.
Oh, it
I've
absolutely.
only got like one perfect Unity Cup run.
Might be a little bit hard to hit the face.
You get anything special for winning all of them, or you just
Here.
had to win the last one?
Gonna go for the Zeta Beer instead. I do like this. It does get
Counter rock
answered
B.
fairly easily by a blinding faith, but they don't have the blinding faith, and they want to do the optimal case, which is of course
Goshi.
Morrowind.
I don't need
This board
Goshi
is
hints.
Pretty nasty.
I think Kionis is pretty happy to see the Kiona lead.
You get an
here.
epithet.
Pals, no Blinding
Epithet.
Faith, no Marwyn, no Grimnir, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Gives
don't
quite
I
a bit
need
of
specific
information.
epithets
And then
for
next
the
turn with 5
missions? I
play
need the
points
speed
for
one,
Kionis,
but
I think it is gonna
I'm
be
not
the
smart enough. I'm not
Octress
good enough
Evolve, get the
at,
Leech
in this
hand,
game to get
And
the
start
max
fusing.
speed, right?
Yep.
I'm stupid and
That way you
stinky.
have a pretty clear path.
I'm
towards
too
winning
stupid
the game
and stinky to
involved
actually
with
max out my
Zero,
speed.
Odin,
Wait, no, I just play
and then any
Bakushin
other
for max speed.
Closing thoughts, basically, in terms
Albert
of
in there,
final
right?
plays.
Yeah.
Bucket reball.
I think Octress is very likely, and then you probably fuse the knife into the
No!
slash, I would guess. Because the slash gets you another knife. Go from there.
Alright, so that basically kills the run.
Not the best thing to see, but
Kind of dead, yeah.
you don't have any way to discard it in this deck either, which is the unfortunate.
Slash Fuzeroni.
You need a couple for dirt tracks. One is win 3 G1 races for turf and dirt. Another is winning 10
Card draw
dirts.
as well, so that's just one thing to keep in mind. You choose to just draw.
I
from
have
the
not
back without
done much
necessarily
dirt because
playing
I
all the
barely
tablet.
play my
There's
Urara.
nothing you're particularly hunting for.
That's another knife. You fuse that into the Sincero. Or face, honestly.
Okay, so we
Yeah,
can never,
actually,
ever,
I like
ever
that.
date Tausuna. Not Tausuna.
Pretty good.
Well, we also can't date her. We can never, ever, ever date Rico because we
Five
fumbled the
on
bag.
The countdown.
But that's
Well, you
fine. This
only
is
have
kind of a
one
throwaway
Sincero,
run
so
anyway.
you can keep the necklace, you just play it onto the Octress here.
It's a
Right.
non-maxed out Kita-san black run, so it's not going to be good anyway, right?
Grimnir, but no Marwyn.
No Marwyn, and importantly, no Congregant as well.
Did you break Rico's legs? I think we
That's
fucking
really
broke Rico's
bad.
legs.
Wow. That's really bad.
33% double
All right,
rainbow
strong
speed.
start from Kionis.
The one good thing
Sure.
is that the play point was going to expire anyway, so
I would keep
Yeah.
there you go.
Skill 4 was, kind of worked out.
True.
Even at MLB 0,
Pretty
Kita-san
tall.
still got it.
So Sincero only has necklace. in
Okay, but we do have the
right
rest for real now.
These are free boots, so
You only have Fujikisasi's best intentions in mind, right? Yeah, sure.
You don't need to
Whatever you say.
taking, any of the loots that aren't as necessary in duplicate. But the blade is always extra chip damage. The boots is
I can
always
still
extra,
save on skill
base
points for
damage.
now, I think.
I think you just play the
Unless.
slash. play the slash with no
You're going to
fuse.
be cashing in multiple times.
And then I think you just play the boots
That's
on
a shame.
the equator of all phase.
That is a line, and I think we're going there.
Hollowness
Remnant
acquired.
also now picked up.
Did I have to win that for the secret event?
I think the Octrus. The Octrus was an opening hand, so there should still be
No, it
one
wasn't.
in the deck, right?
The Octrus was from tablet. There's no more.
Oh, it was from
Octruses.
tablet. Okay, never mind.
The Sincero was the first draw from Sincero. It was first draw from tablet was Sincero and then Octrus back to back.
Goes to
Done with
Shadowverse.
summer, but this is the extra boosted you need, so I can.
Rodeo.
Still, let's just go for it.
Oh.
Still train this one anyway. I can invest next turn for the summer.
But do you want to save the? I think you save the DLF for after the Sincero turn. Because it's a zero play point, 9
Unless
attack
no,
or
it's
9
fine.
defense body.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, but this is a very clean set of turns, I think. Oh, we're shutting down the heals.
That's very
Evolving
important.
face. And this is
And I
lining
think-
up a lethal.
Keonis is actually also pretty happy.
You
The
guys
supplicant,
win all this
crest
easy, right?
expires, And no way to
Oh,
activate
Shinko Windy. Oh,
enchantment. No Temple of Repose. So everything's lining up pretty well.
You have a fair bit of healing here in this hand.
easy peasy.
Just the sensor, no?
It's the sensor and technically the dose.
Heal to 13.
Man, I love Windy. When the fuck does she come out?
Counted down. But
Let's
you
actually
do-
squeeze
you get
in
one
some
crest
skills this time.
turn, which you do have the access to. That does give you 4 heal back. So
Is Super
at least you're
Stand even
avoiding
that
the
good
Albert,
compared to other golds?
surprise lethal, and this should be likely just
It might be
I mean,
too expensive
the
considering that I
0
can never
plus
reduce it.
the token spell. Is
Well,
not
you know,
giving
without
enough
spending
right now.
the things beforehand, but
Especially since you want to save your super for Albert. So
sometime just before second
actually, Jean
anniversary.
lines up pretty well here where
Fuck it.
if Keonis doesn't present a lot of threat, it's really easy for him to heal back up because his amulet goes down to 2 countdown. And then he can just play Devotee and pop it. Healing 4 back.
Oh, I can't skip this because I still never won this one.
Longer again, we're gonna just go for
She's before anniversary, so she's one of the worst banners.
all
That
the
timing.
heals.
Just get spooked by her during the actual anniversary banner.
I think you fused the boots.
Oguri
There's
Cap?
boots already in there.
And we got
You can pop this
Tamamo in
again.
this race?
Cup. Yeah, you can get the cup from this.
Oh, we're missing boots and cup. Actually.
Yeah, and then there's remnant
No,
now.
and then remnant 4. The 4 damage down to 9.
So this is tough because we know that this enchantment will heal him back to 13, which is out of Albert range.
Yeah, you need
It's
to wait
not
another
raining
second
this
for
time
Albert.
at least.
That doesn't
I
help.
fumbled last time because it was raining, so it
Now you're
got
gonna start lining
too
up
dirty, right?
defense wards.
Bro stumbled into a
very likely
Sin
this
Grey
is
episode.
good.
I like early Sin Grey because it had a lot of dirt tracks.
Okay.
I liked how gritty
Oh, and he needs the
the
yeah,
local
yeah.
town
He needs
Sin
the
Grey
last
art
waypoint
was.
for Morrowind. The last waypoint from Morrowind, which he still doesn't have.
True.
I just realized.
Ooh,
Okay.
Zeta pickup is good here though because it gives you a bit of extra chip damage.
There's been a lot of delays in Sin Grey episodes though.
Not doing enough though, because they
Feels
can
like it's
still
been
do the
fucking
damage.
3 weeks since the last episode.
3 there and 14 is not enough. Technically with Albert boots that's enough. You need to pray for them to not have another 4 defense ward, and with the devotee crest, you know that's coming up.
I think what you foreshadowed at the beginning of this match may come to pass. Will Keonis
Looking at the
out
actual
John
Shadowverse
holds
game
on just by
again.
a thread.
Yeah,
John
there's a pressure
can
on that
get
as
the
well,
heal
which is
off of
very
the amulet
relevant.
soon. So he can get around Albert lethal range, unfortunately. What do I mean, unfortunately? He's playing sword, who cares?
Can't forget the Sincero angle is always there.
If you spend the boots now, that's 1 less damage.
Would I
from
rather
Albert.
root for Haven, or would I rather root for sword? Ugh.
13 again. I guess there is a line where you tentacles next.
Watch out,
turn
Top
and
Gun.
hope that they're out of
Maya,
healing.
she's right on your ass. She's not right on your ass. Wait, I fucking
They
lose.
heal to more than 13 if they play the blinding phase as well.
Why is this track so hard? What the
It's a
fuck?
good board to play it on.
Yeah.
Am I bad? Am I just
Yeah,
unlucky?
at this point you don't need the Marwin. You can just.
What's the deal with this race?
Should be the draw 2. Still no Marwin. Bottom
Sword, because it's
16.
more
Bottom
fair.
16 Marwin.
That's what they always say.
Release is okay. I think you do just congregate and then pop the thing now.
I can't clock that either. Fuck
Blinding
me.
Faith is also funny.
My concern is that you might need the blinding faith clutch heal. Just to
I'll
get a
never
break.
be a dirty
Sword has very
derby
limited
queen.
reach. And if you're just past the
More
threshold,
fair than
not really
Haven. Between the
That's fair.
two... Ugh.
Returns.
I guess technically between
Kinda
the
tough.
two.
Since 0 gives you 8 damage, you need a way to do enough. That you
Go,
can
she's hoping.
So can you just Odin here go take them down to
Thunderbolt
9?
step? The hell is
Odin plus
that?
quick later, take them down to 9. Wait, no, Albert quick later is just out of range as well.
Yeah. But this one quick later is actually going to be very, very clutch.
I think you save the quick
Comes
later.
in.
It's crazy because I mainly use Abyss. I feel like Abyss is boring to me, but it's also still probably my second least shitty class right now.
Up.
I don't particularly like playing Abyss right
good
now,
thing
but I
about this
don't
Odin too is
hate
that-
it.
Can't blind play Gil. and they have to deal with you first, or else they can't heal.
Yeah, that's a very heads up play as well.
Yeah.
Limits the healing potential.
26 is kinda sketchy, but
Anyone
That's
DOT
a
in,
tw-
but it was a 12.
This is lethal now with Albert plus quick later.
not a single
Yep,
bit of
Super Evolve,
bounciness
quick
in
later
that
trade.
body.
Go face.
Later can go in. Albert.
I think I can
take
risk-
it out.
I think I can
Jonas is
pull off a
looking
rainbow.
to make
26
his
should be fine, right?
regrets turn into
Yeah.
new achievements. With
What
this
is
Albert coming in with a 12 damage.
Abyss
putting
is
him
fine.
one game away from
Because
going
Mo
to
is a
World Grand
question
Prix.
deck.
Chris turned into
Abyss
a
just
warrior
feels
philosopher
like
for
good
a second.
card
I don't know what that was about.
It just feels like it's Abyss class just feels like quality slop.
All those years ago.
You only
That's
say it
true.
because
Living
it's
with that
good.
regret for how long? Can you imagine?
And now he's finally about to get there. Only one game to go, as you said. But
Abyss
Gian will
has
not let
no
that go
flavor. Yeah,
so
it's like
easily.
sometimes you throw in a little bit
You
of
see the
soul
pressure on his
pain.
face.
Sometimes you
Look at the
throw in a
expressions.
little bit of reanimate, and that's about it. It's just
Ooh,
another mid-range build.
weird hand from Gian, honestly.
It's
Those
more fun to pilot compared to
Sanctuary
Swordcraft,
Though,
but
right?
Yeah, right.
Just need the deck to do
it still just feels like I'm playing a pilot of good
Kionis
cards,
has
and that's about it.
extra Zwei into Zwei, which is really good. This
I only play it because I miss my Shadowcraft. Yeah, it needs more actual Shadowcraft mechanics. That's the only fun part about Abyss.
But you don't have a 2-drop.
Like say in Shadowverse Evolve, the physical TCG, I never ever
gives you
play
plus theater,
Abysscraft except until
beauty,
recently,
fine,
and except
Very
in set
nice
4 until
curve.
recently,
yeah.
because that's when
Zwei
Departed
with a 5/5 stat
Ector
line.
becomes meta.
Kinda hard for Gian to answer in a lot of ways.
It's because
use
Abysscraft
theater
actually
here.
plays like a Shadowcraft deck in that
Very
build.
safe. It'll just give you gas for the long term.
Interesting. Extra play point Yudi plays better against turn 3
Who?
Grimnir.
What's happening here?
Um,
Energy!
which was definitely a consideration. So I understand that. But the problem with this is now your turn 3 is super weak.
Yeah, it's gonna be just theater unless you pick up something better than that. But Angita,
Okay.
not quite.
That
We're
does help a
trying
little
to
bit, 'cause now
find
at
an
least you have
Uma
Angita turn 4
Musume
to
whose
buy your
legs
five,
fit
but
these
I
socks
think if
perfectly.
you save the extra
Is
for
this
Zwei turn
is this the
4,
Uma Musume
that could've
Cinderella
been
Grey?
backbreaking potentially.
Yeah.
Would you mind if we tried them on your lovely
Playing
calves,
Faith will take care of the
Tachyon?
board.
This is just an easy grand slam.
Grand slam, boot slam.
Didn't even realize. That's kind of a fun. That's kind of art what I did there.
It's kind of, you know, I'm not the only one saying random lines that you'd find in a book.
Yeah, this is true.
I do not resonate with
What
this
do you
scene because Taco
What do you think we say
hates
random stuff on offcast?
Tachyon.
You just hear what we say offcast. Some literally just like adult Coco Melon coming out of the... Okay, Congregant is a great pickup though. Finally have some way to tutor that in Marwyn. Oh, not there yet though.
Find it.
I don't like
Guts
it.
mention, I'll just do
I know.
generic.
I'm gonna give
Just
easy
do
answers
it. Oh
to
no,
the
stamina.
board
Just kidding. What am I
representing
doing?
a lot of stats.
Yeah,
Use my
can this
eyeballs to
force
see
a
the
vessel
thing.
Or... Nah. Let's see. He does have another
Yeah,
Kong,
there's no
I guess.
easy, like devotee evolve. It's not exactly
Yeah.
that great. Marwyn also is very awkward into this.
Oh, damn, another fully boosted uni? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, it's like the only thing you can do is like Congregant the 5/5 and then trade into the 6/1. That feels really bad though. Or you just Vessel.
Yeah. I do think Vessel is just not great.
There's
Is this
Marwyn,
a plus 30 slow
hour.
metabolism event?
man of the hour. Bro got fit.
30 energy for
Dude, it's crazy.
in,
Like if you
but at the risk of being a
if you
fat
only
ass?
play Shadowverse Evolve without looking at any other Shadowverse like data IP digitally, then you look at Worlds Beyond gameplay and like, I don't know this Marwyn. I only know the fat guy.
I really miss Big Back Marwyn actually. I like him a lot.
Yeah, he was him.
Ooh.
Always go
Not
for the
even-
fatty
not
choice.
even evolving.
Lightning Fate does answer this. And
The
you have
digital
problem
full
is you
of
don't want to be Lightning Fate,
eggs.
you want to be Marwinning. Marwinning?
1 out of 10 chance to fail. Never tell me the
So
odds.
good.
Crazy.
Well, why not evolve this Vi here? I wonder.
There was a run where I got the
I feel
fatty
like
event
you're-
3 times in a
You're
row.
afraid of
And then I finally got
Lightning
slow
Fate is good if
metabolism at the
you're
3rd attempt.
worried about Marwyn coming down.
That was before I even realized that slow
Also
metabolism
good
was even a
because
thing.
it gives
They
more
could get
random
there.
targets
Oh!
for them to whiff into.
I guess, yeah, if you evolve this Vi, you do just get answered by Rodeo. Kind of.
Yeah.
No, do you?
Uh,
No, because the Rodeo
Anuki?
takes out the 6/1. And then the enhanced puppet would have been in the way. So yeah, I think evolving this
You would
Vi
have had
was...
to burn the DLF and gamble
Yeah.
on that, yeah.
I think evolving that might have been the way,
Let's sleep.
What, 2 blobs in hand?
but... Yeah, we definitely save one of our extras for that, right?
Yeah.
100%.
Wire
Roth
here
Curvy
gets to take out
mentioned.
Goty.
I think that's totally fine.
It's a pretty low impact turn, especially against the deck that you want to be pushing against.
But they have no permanent crests.
I might get hit
no
levels for
Marwyn not
corner
yet.
depths.
I
I
think it's
can
totally fine.
save off. When I can save for now, right? I'll be fine, right?
Yep. Good
I can handle G1 with only 1 skill.
Just the one
Easy.
puppet, okay. This will get answered quite easily by the Marwyn. This is going to give them the Marwyn setup turn in that sense.
When I
but
first started playing, I had Beediff tell me to
have no
never
Grim
risk
Near
it.
no
What
Willy.
pressure without
was
over-
Beediff fucking scared?
Like, this Marwyn's honestly not even that big of a... Oof. Not even that big of
And
a
even
deal.
Slow Metabolism is such a small...
Because, right,
It's not
no
even
Wilbert,
a
no
scary
Grimnir.
debuff.
You just
It's just
extra
one
buffed
hospital
every time
visit.
here.
Unless, if you're unlucky.
Is that his name in GBF? Beelzebub? The community
And if you
call
wanted to,
themselves?
Slow
What do they call them?
Metabolism,
We call
Slow
them bots, yeah.
Metabolism can
Yeah, yeah.
expire
That
by
makes sense.
itself, even without
Very
Infirmary,
much
if you
call them
really want to
bots.
risk it. They can just kind of lock in and work out randomly.
Wow, Grimnir in the wrong sequence again. Well, not wrong, but the not optimal.
Yeah, not ideal sequencing, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Play another DLF. That's totally fine, I think. All right, getting some damage in.
Lots of
But this is
emergency.
gonna be
she's
another
invisible.
as well. Beelzebub number 2.
It's so
Big
cute when she
and
doesn't
Puppet
know
Cat in
all the
hand.
words.
If Gian plays literally anything, that is 2 bubs, that is 12 damage plus 5 is 17 plus 5 is 23.
Oh no, is this going to be a mood down? No.
So
22.
22, 23? Yeah, something like that. Math?
So
Either
just
way.
break
Mood up,
it down,
thank God.
I guess, for people watching.
Yeah.
We do
Just
have
randomly a billion
2
skills for no
buffs
reason.
from Beelzebub. That gives +1 damage to the opponent's face every single time. But the heads up play is to not give anything to attack
Yeah, let's get
into.
Tazna
And
up
no
to
trade
gold,
targets for
even though I
Puppet
can't
Cat.
date her anyway.
Yeah. So that means that Orcus normally
Oh wait, we're
Would've been
about
able
to hit
do
New
an
Year's.
Incredibly huge.
We don't need
impact damage
energy.
turn, but
Oh.
now the only way to heal.
I
here
didn't need to do
is
with
actually
there.
Sylvia to heal 4.
And if you don't
is the maximum
Sylvia, you
damage-
die to Gil Nalise and a disenchantment.
Ooh, is there a world where you still commit this? 'Cause, I mean, you do have Gil.
I need
Nalise
Jean to win so I can keep this
to
run
commit
going.
next turn for the finishing damage.
So that the
How much does
finals
Orcus
can
do?
drag
She
out
doesn't have
longer.
a thing, right? It's like 3 from the Lloyd, and then you still get 2 enhanced puppets. That's still gonna be 13 plus a regular puppet, so you can still do 15 damage.
No, wait, is it? It's 4 plus 7 plus. No, yeah, right. With 2 buffs.
thank
yeah, that's pretty
God.
good. That's still a lot of damage. I think you still. do
Yeah,
it.
and then you just finish it with
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Gil Nalise. I think. Well, you don't get the heal. I don't think you need to be worried at 12.
And you make a big board to get in the way of the Marwyn and the disenchantment.
Mm.
Puppet Cat did come down in the end. Instead of going for a regular.
Kionis doesn't have a
bunch of damage
follow-up
here.
Orcus at least.
Lightning Faith takes care of
They can
almost
heal a
everything.
bunch.
Gives you some draw. You do have the dose.
I don't need
14.
nourishment because I'm
Dose is
allowed to
pretty
get the
good here.
lottery
15,
next
heal to
week as
19,
well. So I can just go for the raw
bang.
stats here.
Down to 10. All of that burst damage has been completely undone.
I need
And
that
that's the
M Gray
problem with
Lupus
committing
and a
an Orcus when
P
you don't have the
Bondi.
OTK.
I still didn't
heal up
get
with the
real great
Sylvia.
shining. Oh wait! I
The one
paid
good
off
thing
my
is that you
tax
still
debt.
have
I can
both
spend
points.
money on dumb
You
shit
still
again.
have ways to search the
Not
deck.
really, but
You do
sometimes
get
I can spend
here as
money
well.
again
I think you've got
on
enough
other
of
things
it.
again, kind of, sort of.
How much of the burst here?
But I've got so much One Piece TCG to buy.
Ooh, some big cards being burned there.
I guess it's fine for the most part, though, because 2 Gilns in hand. So, yeah. Pretty good options here.
Onsen. No!
Only 10 cards remain in deck also for Gian here.
I've got
You
Uma to
spend
buy
that super
for
on
2.
Nova, here's
Oh,
get a
but
permanent quest.
the deal was if Calby won the whole thing, we would have wailed on Uma. So I guess I have no choice but to save my money.
Maybe you super the Kong and then set up a Sweetness of Veracity for the next turn. Oh, or just Supplicant. Okay, that works too.
Sorry, chat, you can execute me at dawn.
Back up to
Orcus
20.
picked up.
Picked up.
Orcus plus Puppet. Puppet.
Two
is-
super boosts in a row. I sure mentioned.
Yeah, this is, I think with a cat, this is indeed lethal because
Another-
buff 1 is 6 damage. on
Okay,
top
but
of
we
everything.
don't have the NG
Just
for this.
the
We gotta
trading is
sleep.
3 damage. 3
This is 7.
6 plus 10 is 16
Yeah,
plus
that's
another
super
6.
lethal.
That is
That's
going to be
super
22.
lethal.
Wait.
That is
Yep,
enough
yep, yep.
damage. This puppet is coming
Did I
in,
not
and we have
schedule
a
the shit?
2-0
I thought I
victory
did.
For Kionis.
Are you kidding me? Was it? Wasn't it supposed to be senior February for the
Incredible.
thing?
Do so at the very beginning of original Shadowverse. He comes back a new evolved form of Giannis and manages to make it into World Grand Prix and Worlds Beyond.
I guess I
That
fucking
is an
lose.
amazing story right there.
Incredible. Guys, huge shout outs to Gian as well for putting up a great fight and coming in
Us in the chat.
second.
And it's over?
But big congratulations to Kionis, who is now qualified to the World Grand Prix. Just as a reminder, what these people were playing for, the World Grand Prix is a tournament happening at the end of next month in Japan, where the best players from all over the world compete for a chance to win around 700,000 US dollars. It's 100 million yen that you're competing for. So massive
Congrats,
congratulations to
Kionis.
Kionis
which one was
here.
that?
And guys,
Was that
we
the soda
will
or
be
the
having
Haven?
an interview with Kionis in just a short moment as we get ready. Before Kionis gets, all set up, I just want to ask Chris.
It's okay,
this
Calby,
last
you're the winner of
LCQ here,
SVO
the
in my heart.
culmination
It's a
of the
shame you
Shadowverse Open
have no
circuit.
hearts.
Kind of an incredible way to finish things off.
Yeah, dude. It was also really cool because it's the first tournament of the new expansion for the English scene. And
You want to
the
play
next one that we get
Shadowverse
to watch,
Evolve?
essentially, is going to
After
be
I
the
finish
World
my
Grand Prix, which is going to be the
Uma
last
run,
tournament before the next expansion
I
comes
can
as
hop
well.
off and play
So now
Shadowverse
you've
Eve. Are you
seen
not
the
tired,
first
Iggy?
instance of it.
Are you not
And then, of course,
eepy?
there'll be plenty of tournaments in Japan and whatnot as well for you to watch too, or community tournaments and whatnot.
I guess it didn't drag
See
out
the first
as long
Cygames
as
format,
expected.
and you get to see the final evolution of it.
Considering it's a
at
control
World
meta, I
Grand
thought it'd be way
That's gonna
longer.
be very exciting to see how. they're
Actually, am
gonna
I just
shift
gonna
and how,
lose a run
the
right now
players are gonna be
anyway?
Preparing those that qualified. Some players qualified last year in
One,
old Shadowverse. I'm looking forward to seeing how they innovate on the game. in Worlds Beyond as
two.
well, but I think we should have.
Okay, I
Jonas
do
ready for a
have
quick interview
3
here, as
races
well.
I
So
could do
welcome
actually
our
still,
winner
so it's not
of
too
the
late.
Last chance qualifier, Jonas.
It's 1 p.m. easy peasy.
Be able to get him in there.
It
we
is
go.
still early for me too,
Congratulations,
but I've gotta
welcome.
make sure to start my laundry.
Bonjour, monsieur. Big congratulations for winning the entire thing today. Oh, can you hear us? Hold up.
How is Igni chatting on my chat while
1 second,
also
let's see if we can
chatting
get,
on the stream?
All the audio set up.
Which one's a real Igni?
I think there might also be that
Extremely loud typing.
we need to just make sure that everything, all the audio, the communications are live here. So just
Calby,
give
do you
our
want to play a
production
Digimon
side
card game
a second to
after
figure things
Shadowverse?
out.
I mean, Tonko. You asked
And then
Calby
for,
first. Rude.
We'll just figure that out and get Jonas back in here in a second. Lots of little back end.
You can't just dismiss Calby just like that.
guess we can also,
Rude.
in the meantime,
They're the same person to me. True, we're both
technically
Mr.
also make
Streamers.
Sure that,
Should I be doing skills now?
to-
I should.
oh yeah, we have to also make sure that we are connected through audio properly into the
So I don't just
the-
job.
software that we're using here. So over on the vMix.
Okay.
Right.
I think we
If I
Jonas,
don't
you
win
hear
this
us?
G1, I'm finished.
Yes.
Hey, congratulations!
Hey.
man.
Congratulations!
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
I guess
Little
my
bit of-
first question is oh sorry, yeah, we won't keep you too long because we know you've been playing all day today, so we just have a couple of questions for this interview. First of all, I just wanted to ask, how does it feel winning after it's been
Calby
so long
would
since
never
you
play a
competed in
Digimon card
Classic,
game with me.
and now
He
coming
loves
all the way in
Shadowverse
Worlds Beyond
Beyond
and actually making it to
too
World Grand
much.
Prix. How
He
does it feel
does
after all this
he
time?
heckin' love Shadowverse Worlds Beyond too much.
At first it was really fun to be back, but the two games are really different, so I did not know what to expect coming into Worlds Beyond.
Risk
Yeah,
losing
it's
extra
definitely
energy
a
again. Fuck it,
different
we
game.
ball.
The new mechanics, like
Fuck.
super evolving and all that. So, but it's good to see that you were able to come back and put in a good performance. How did you prepare for this tournament? I want to ask.
Yes. Testing with my friends and doing the ladder and actually if we talk about the Worlds Beyond, I think
I don't prepare for tournaments at all. I just show up, play the game, and if I lose, I fucking die.
The higher you go in the ladder, it makes good practice
Oi.
because you run into better and better players.
Shinko Windy never loses. Shinko Windy never lets me down.
100%. The CR rating in Grandmaster.
Don't I
is like
still
the
need
rating
Golshi
system that the
events
Classic
for the
version didn't have,
skill?
and it makes ladder actually super useful.
That's the
for
whole
testing
point of
it.
this throwaway run.
Chris, take it away.
Yeah, so I mean, you managed to qualify here, last chance qualifier. Only one person made it out of the entire tournament.
Protein!
Coming in from.
What does that do?
the
Is that just for
original version.
stats?
You have technically the shortest preparation time of all the players that have qualified for the World Grand Prix. What is going to be happening in
risk
this
it?
month?
Yeah.
leading up to it? What is your plan going
Never
forward in terms of
punished.
preparation for the big tournament?
Okay, but now I have to
for
rest.
representing the SVO region.
Right now I'm really happy that I managed to qualify, but thinking back about my games today,
Hint
I know
mentioned.
I made a lot of mistakes that could have easily cost me the
No
entire
hint
run.
mentioned.
So it's something I have to work on.
We can get
going
extra
forward.
unity off of stamina, but also we're kind of dying.
But
I think
for
I can
now,
do one wit and
I
then
was
squeeze in
thinking to
one
take some
more
vacation
training after that, but I
without
don't
messing
feel
my
like I'm just gonna sleep.
performance, so we'll take a break and then prepare for the Worlds.
100%.
Right,
Good to
awesome.
reset the mental for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I guess for just closing out, if anybody If there's anybody you
Top
want to
deck
just give
lethal
shout-outs.
skill based game thing. That's just a typical Worlds Beyond
I
experience.
want to thank my
Actually, I wasn't
friend
watching too
Didier
close. I didn't see
Baguette.
him top deck that much.
That's a funny name for a French
I'm just not
girl.
using my
You know
eyeballs,
that,
maybe.
right?
who helps me practice and encourage to compete.
Oh, it was top deck life focus for lethal. Life helped.
Family who
Oh, wait, no, not UD life. You mean just focus. Okay. I saw a Evo UD today to help stay alive. That was nice. UD helped today.
Amazing. And you know, you can't have a good player
Why are
without
you
people who are
here?
backing you up.
Nissan
once again,
Sue
Kyonis, thank you so much for
Lover.
agreeing to this interview. Big congratulations.
Thank you
Bravo,
for the raid.
winning the
You wanna
entire
see
thing.
me get
and
so
we'll see you in
metabolism?
Japan, man, and good luck.
Never
you're representing
punished.
the best of us, so really hope you're able to perform.
Hello, I
as
hope you had a
well.
nice
Good
stream,
luck, my friend.
Nissan Sue Lover. We've just been
Best.
watching.
Get some good rest.
Well,
It's crazy
watching is
hours
a
now in
strong
Europe,
word.
so
Yeah,
We've
true,
had
yeah,
on the
true.
side
Yeah.
the SVO
Deserve rest. Once again,
watchalong
huge Congratulations.
while dicking around on Uma.
All right, Chris, that is it. We have
I've just been doing
crowned our last
throwaway
chance
runs just to get
qualifier
skills for the
winner,
missions.
And that is the last, technically,
Probably gonna wrap up stream for myself
player
too
from the
very
SVO
shortly.
region to qualify for World Grand Prix.
Wait, it's only November
If you're
and we only
really,
have
really
the
invested,
second.
Technically,
The
you can
whole
go to
point of this
Japan and
run
try and
is
sign
for
up the,
Goshi's
the
effects.
World Grand Prix LCQ. Yeah, we have some graphics about that
Dolose,
actually.
Dolose.
Let's take a look at the World Grand Prix information. Guys, World Grand Prix is happening at the end of next month. It is the biggest tournament
After
in,
Christmas, the
Shadowverse
same
Worlds
day
Beyond.
as the Arima
And, you know,
Keenan?
we used to have these all the time in Classic as well, and it's the grand return with the new game. And let me just say, it's also probably the
Would I
biggest
rather
card game
watch the
tournament,
Arima
like, just in
Keenan
general,
or
because
there we
the grand
go?
prize, as
Goshi
you
locked
know,
the fuck
is
in.
100 million yen. Day one is going to be in December 26th in a studio in Tokyo, and then between
Corner
day one and day
Punisher.
two,
What does
the
that even
grand
do?
finals is on December 28th. But day one decides 7 of the top
Increase
8 players,
acceleration on the
but then
corner
there's
with
a
a
last chance
masterful
qualifier
tuning.
between day one and grands, where the last
I gotta
8th
sleep, though.
player for grand finals will be decided. So right up until the very last second, there's still a chance for a dark horse to come in and win the whole thing. It's a very interesting tournament system because the grand finals is actually best of 5, which is very, very exciting and really
it's gonna
very
take fucking
skill
forever, bro.
expressive as well. And you do not want to miss it, guys. If you can't make it to Japan,
Is there
of
gonna be an
course,
English
you can
stream
always
for
watch the
Grand Prix?
stream as
I'd
well
imagine
and
so.
catch all the Shadowverse action and see who gets to be crowned basically a new millionaire. So very, very cool to stay tuned for that. We also have more details on the LCQ right here. Let's take a look,
Millionaire
Chris.
by Japanese yen
Not
standards.
the SVO LCQ, but the WGP LCQ.
1 million yen
As
is
you can see,
basically
in between day one and grand
$100
finals,
bucks.
We do have, as previously mentioned, the last chance qualifier on the 27th of December, just 2 days after Christmas. And the entry period for this has already
The conversion
begun
rates have been going
November
crazy
14th
lately.
all the way to December 4th Japan time. So that
Oh,
is
so good at
not
game!
next
So good at
Thursday,
game!
but the
Oi!
Thursday after that. So make sure you don't miss your chance to sign up if you are in Japan during this time, right? If you're on holiday for Christmas or for New Year's with your family, if you manage to get in through the lottery, just tell your family, sorry, I gotta be somewhere on the 27th. I'll see y'all in the evening.
Oh, family,
So
you
if
wanna
manage
watch
to
the
win last
Arima?
chance qualifier
So I
there,
gotta
then
go
tell them you
check
won't be there on
out
the 27th because you're
W
too
Grand
busy
Prix.
trying to become a millionaire through Shadowverse. So make sure you
We
enter
can wait,
the
can we?
group preliminary.
Can we actually
Will
max
be
out speed this one?
with 10 rounds.
I wasn't even
followed
trying to.
by, of course, the finals, which is a single elimination, 5 rounds as well, all in one day. So it's going to be best of 1.
I got a
throughout
thing,
the
actually. I got a
entire
thing this
tournament.
time.
And the grand finals only will be best of 3 here as well. And so
Burning
make sure you
Spirit
sign up.
STD,
And also,
Ignite
there's
Spirit
Omen at the
STD.
bottom. The entry period is different for players that live in Japan. So
I
specifically
got
for
the
those
skill
coming
for
outside of Japan,
specifically
for regions
Rice Showers
like this.
team name,
Don't
but
miss your
was it
chance
one
to
of
enter.
those?
You have just a bit under 2
Oh no,
weeks,
it's
so
on. Hold up.
don't wait on it too much. If you know you're going to be in the area, you might as well just sign
Do
up
I need that?
nice and early. And for all the other nitty-gritty details, make sure to check out the official SVO accounts,
need this for
Shadowverse
anything?
accounts in general, as they have all the
No, I'm pretty
details
sure
for
I've
you
got
on
this
social
before, so
media.
if there was a
You can
mission
find
for that, I've
everything
already gotten
there.
it.
Or, of course, just make sure you keep an eye on SVO.gg. Even if the tournaments are done for this year, there's traditionally always been information towards what happens next year, somewhere along the lines as well. You want to keep your eyes peeled for that.
100%. Guys, there is actually an official website for World Grand Prix where you can get all the information on World Grand Prix. That is the next event coming up, the biggest event there is. So
They should do streams for every World Grand Prix day,
Shadowverse
so I can squeeze in an Uma Musume stream for 3 days in a row.
But for now, guys, that is it for LCQ. And Chris, that wraps up the SVO season for the year. It's been an immense pleasure casting alongside you over the past few months. So I'd like to give a huge shout out to Chris Different Fight, as well as, of course, production for making this entire circuit possible. And you, the viewer.
Thoughts on Digiton? She's a fucking insufferable gooner. She's just like me for real.
Of course, bringing us all this action throughout all the different
This isn't
eras of the
much
game.
speed, but I want to see if I can. No, I don't think I can at that rate. No, maybe. I think I do get like 100 for winning Uwe finale, maybe. Maybe? Not punished?
All the way from Shincha, by the way, don't forget.
Actually, is that without
Shincha in their
max
first
speed or
and
just SS
all the way
speed?
back on June 29th of 2024. It's a year and a half ago. Was our
Yeah, apparently
VRS
Digiton is
representative
cracked
going all
IRL. I
the way
don't
to
remember her
Shadowverse.
exact
We just
lore
found mere minutes
IRL.
ago. All of our players
But
are
at least in the
representing
story,
region, and
you
I
see
wish
her
them
go
best of
around the
luck
world
for the rest
and
of their
winning
preparations.
global
Of course, all the best
races too.
on day one, because they also get a chance
It has to be
run it back in the
1200
LCQ if
speed.
they don't make it.
I don't know if I make it.
That's going to be
I don't think I
very,
do.
very exciting to see. As,
I get a lot
all
of
the
speed here, but I don't think it's
action
enough.
unfolds on December around
Yeah, it's not gonna be
27th,
enough.
26th.
I'm just getting skill points. Who?
So, guys, make sure to stay tuned, eyes peeled, on the Shadowverse channels. We are,
Oh,
of
it's
course,
the
casting
light
World
shower
Grand Prix
thing.
next month as well. But from us
Wow.
here at Shadowverse Open, thank you so much for watching.
More speed, but still. Cooldown. What the fuck is that?
Peace.
Thank Ignidius and the Chris Different Fight for Thing. I did not fucking make it, did I? Ah, so close, yet so far. It's a long distance for. Any reason why she's a simp? I don't know, it's funny. I think typically, usually, I want to say that most Uma horses, most Uma Musume characters are designed and personalized alongside the owners. Because I remember hearing stories about, there was one, I'm pretty sure there was one horse owner that refused to participate in Uma Musume unless if his horse had gigantic tits. I'm pretty sure there was something like that. It's what makes Watchtower useful. Oh, that's the reason why the card is so good, not just for Maestro. So that's why Watchtower card falls off, because you don't get it in other campaigns then. Yeah, that's Cyrus called it. Yeah, it's not a rumor. It's like actually confirmed. I just didn't remember which one it was. I can learn too, fuck it. I'm not using a long Uma, but I'll just grab it in case I need it for a mission. I don't think I do, but I'll just get it anyway. Had to get the fatter tits just to run up vodka. Yeah, so I did not get achievement for cooldown, but fuck it. I still need a couple specific skills for a couple of the missions before I can get the exchange ticket, but you know, obviously I'm just gonna finish that off stream. It is nice playing Uma again now that I feel less sweaty. I'm not trying to be sweaty with Uma. I stopped caring about PvP. And the game is a lot easier to play now since they introduced a whole lot of the quality of life features early on, the global. Thing is, that's why vodka is better. Yeah, vodka is better because she's got the smaller bobs, it's true. Anyway, bye, nice nature. Oisu, nice nature desu, that was nice nature desu. Thank for watch. I highly doubt there's gonna be any Shadowverse people still streaming at this point, but I can check. I would expect most Shadowverse streamers could possibly be trying to raid me because they're also filling up their watchalongs. Realistically, Wuwa or Uma gameplay-wise, not fandom. Gameplay-wise, it would be Wu. Wait, here's the thing. What annoys me about the Game of the Year, the Game Awards nomination is that Wuthering Waves did not come out this year. It was last year. Granted, the Mobile Game Award has never been about mobile games that came out that year. But I feel like, personally, I feel like the Game Awards should be for gacha mobile games that came out this year specifically. And also, Wuthering Waves does not even play well on mobile. It's not even good as a mobile game because of performance issues. Under those conditions, I feel like it should be Uma. But Uma is like a 5-year-old game. Well, it came out global this year. And I feel like it's had more of an impact, a cultural impact this year. Wuthering Waves is pretty good as a game, but... Wuthering Waves has had a very good year this year. It's been very successful this year. It's been popping off this year, but nobody cares. There's still a limited range of people in the West that care. And the Game Awards is strictly a Western ceremony. The Game Awards is strictly a Western competition award ceremony. So I'd base it off of Western appeal. If it was worldwide, then Wuwa would have the better chance, but I feel like Uma could probably take it since it's mostly the Western culture around Uma. Nero is still streaming. I would imagine that Nero is probably closing his stream, but we can raid him at the very end here. He's checking his bingo sheet. I'm typically too lazy to do bingo sheets. Goodbye forever, Tabco. Goodbye forever, Calby. You losing helped me save money. I didn't have to wail on Uma because you lost. Thank you for saving me money. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, chat. I'm most likely gonna stream Classic tomorrow. Because right now I've gotten bored of playing Worlds Beyond. Not necessarily because the meta is that bad. I've been losing really bad. I've been on a really bad check your PayPal. I don't feel like it. Why? Did someone hack my PayPal? I've been on a really bad loss streak the past several days. So I just don't really feel like playing Worlds Beyond for a bit. I might just wait for the nerfs. Anyway, no more I don't feel like stalling anymore. I have to go pee for the 5th time this stream, so I'm just gonna close the thing. I'll see you guys tomorrow for not Worlds Beyond, maybe Classic. Waiting for seconds to go down. They probably won't go down because nobody is opening Evolve boxes, and the ratios are really bad. Piss Tonko later. Have a good evening. I'll see you guys again whenever. Bye bye.